Hey guys, how's it going? It's November 21st, 2021, and I invited a lot of people just now. So this is going to be a little bit different. I was going to run some trains this morning, and then I started thinking a little bit more about what Bob was showing me last night, and I thought, you know, let's really put this to a test. So we're going to do that. Um, what I'm going to do now, this was is a sheet under development. Really, Bob's done most of the work on this. I started, for example, if you, I mean, I've certainly done sheets before. I'm famous, I guess, for my registry for Run 8. So when I go back to some of my sheets, now some of them, of course, I've used from others, but uh, which the one I have here? That's Train 7019. Which one did I use? The depot stuff, the registry for California. Where's the original registry that I did? Barstow Matrix. Well, that was with Tom. Um, uh, all kinds of things. I'm just trying to find out what I have here. California bids and assignments. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell my old registry is because I don't use it anymore. Um, Got different COIOs, all kinds of different things. Buffalo trains. We're going back to 2017 RTS survey. Blah 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 blah. I don't want to bore you too much. RTS Niagara. No, that wasn't it. Was it the Matrix? Ooh, that wasn't it. That's a bad one. Hold on a second. Maybe this is the one I looked at last night, the California Registry. I think it is. Last opened by me. Oh, yeah. So, for veterans of this channel, you know I love Google Sheets and the power it can do. And I didn't get too creative this time around. I mean, some of these maps that were done and implemented, it had all the trains, all the maps on them. So I mean, we were doing all kinds of things, but we had years of under our belts. This has been only since October. It's going to grow from here, but it's off to an awesome start, and really, thanks in a large part to one of my users. Uh, Basically, I mean, Bob, that's how I go by. It's not his real name. I don't know if he wants me to share that or not, so I'm not going to. What he did say though was that he didn't mind me sharing this. He said he said he did the extra work for us, and he was making his own sheet that eventually came onto mine. So he basically added the work that he was doing onto my crappy little sheet that I had started, and the rest is history. So I've changed the title and I've given credits to everybody that is an author here. As you can see, the majority of this is Bob. He showed me, he took the time last night after our session that we were running and went through. And I started looking at it and I thought to myself, man, I want to go, I think I want to share that. What he showed me, I think is an important tool that people can use. And there's a lot of ways to do it. There's a lot of inventory systems. In fact, he got a lot of this information from an inventory system that was online. So, what's the purpose behind this? First of all, we have some great sites out there, and this is my map over at the Minis Work, Ian's great site, which I have not donated to yet. I swear I'm getting around to it. It's not that I gotta take the time to do it. I appreciate the work that he's done. So we've got all the industries in here now, and it's just a matter of starting to get stuff moving down here. So, but and I was adding things last night, and he says, "We already, it's already in there." Oh, it is. And then he was going to take the time to show me, and he actually was going to show me on Wednesday. He showed me last night after our session, and yeah, the rest we were doing history. So this is a great site. Now, this changes all the time, which is okay because when it changes, it's going to break. Uh, just so you know, I mean, if it breaks, you're going to have to know how, with Google Sheets how to fix it. Now, of course, we are going to fix our end for us as long as we are into Railroads Online. I have no reason to believe that I am not going to suddenly disappear from Railroads Online. This is too much. I have spent way too much time in this. I am not burnt out. Um, when you are waking up after 5 hours, you went to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning on a weekend because you could, and you wake up, a little after 7 or whatever the hell it was, and you can tell I sound wide awake because I am. So, I'll nap later on during Emmett. I owe him a favor. So, what does this do for us? First of all, if you haven't checked this out, I'm not trying to plug Ian's site. Everybody has seen this. This is very widely spread, and what it is I mean, it shows you, like, these are the active people on our server, and then he's got some of this stuff over here, which is really cool. He's done that recently, but he changes it all the time, which means, in theory, it could break the sheet because it's very important. And last night there was a change that we had to fix, and that's cool because this is online. It's going to change all the time. He's constantly developing it, just like we're constantly developing our sheets. So we're not going to provide, this is as is. We're not going to provide support for this. Bob has done this for my server. And he said it was okay. It was okay that I shared. I was like, okay. And then this morning I was going to run some trains. I thought to myself, I could run trains and I can grind around and all that other stuff. I'm going to have all the time in the world to do that. It's Sunday. It's early. It's going to be raining later. I'm probably going to be running quite a bit. So why don't I start the day off by giving myself as much information that I can have, and then looking at the jobs that are available and saying, hey, yeah, I want to pick these off. So here's what we have in as far as the edit side. And this is important because when you look into the edit side, you're going to get down here. This is all our stock and our numbers and what we have in our various places. But then you get over to here, you get to a little bit further. There's our, people come in here and they can change their money, do all kinds of things. Uh, we're not there. But this is the milk and butter right here. Is this section? This information is pulled directly from your save file, and this information is a gold mine because last night we added a firewood depot. Or yesterday, I added a firewood depot at the Y over at the coal mine because, Bob was saying, yeah, if you add one at every one, that'll make it cool because I'm using that format to copy and paste. So if you put a firewood depot at every major industry, that'll help. I said, okay, that's not a problem. We can do that. Makes it nice and easy, and if there's an industry, and that'll help because one day I hope to have industry switchers everywhere. And the reason why I say that is because I hope our server gets big enough. It probably won't. That's okay. So what you can do is you can just go like this. And we did this last night. So we've got the pages over here, and like I said, this is the description of where you want to go. Here's what it looks like at the end. This is the data that you're really looking for, and you're looking for depending upon your goals, you're looking for, depending upon your goals or what you're interested in, these are the trains that can move in the system because they are available and they have room to run. So it's like, well, that's good. And there they are. So they were okay. These are these cars here. I'm not curious about this one, the iron ore load. Oh, okay. These are the iron ore loading, which shows it shows beams, but I'm not too sure if it's just beams. I think it just shows the first one, but it actually that's interesting. But anyways, I'll figure that out in a bit. I saw something earlier, and I have to figure it out. But anyways, this is how many times you can run that train, and how much money you can get out of it. Now, keep in mind there's a lot more to it than that. Where does all that information come from? Well, over in the Railroads Online inventory page, you're going to see the data that is basically parsed. So everything that's here is parsed in here. So, for example, this is the addition of these fields. So that's that firewood depot we added. And then we had that one. So if I was to, I mean, I can. You just basically go on to here. You go onto this. You grab all this stuff here. You grab it all the way down. In fact, I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to put a stupid number in here. Okay? I'm going to put 195. I'm not saving it. I'm just using this for an example. And you're thinking, well, what the hell's that? See, this is 95 right here. Okay? Which basically totals up how much firewood is available at the coal mine firewood. All right? And it shows you how much cordwood is there. So we haven't added any cordwood here. Now that's any type of wood. It says cordwood, but you can put anything. I prefer maybe like a supply or something like that. I don't know. Coal mine wood maybe would be more efficient or more appropriate, because sometimes you have lumber trains, and I may look at supplying train numbers for these as well, and I can do that, and I know how to do that now. I'm very confident that I could add those trains no problem. So we see that, right? And like I said, did I just copy all that? No, I haven't copied it yet. So what you do, for what we do, is we go ahead, first of all, take a look at the sheet. Starts with industry, right? Industry item 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So you take that and you go, whoop, you work your way down up to and including this 195, which is a bogus number. It's sometimes hard to get, but Control C, you go into your spreadsheet. Control Shift V is paste special. It's a spaced special item. Now what that does, as you can see, it's highlighted now. Notice how that changed to 195. Okay? It added it in. All these will change depending upon what that map is saying. Now I'm going to undo that because that's bogus. We're not using that. We don't need that. And I don't want to save any file or do anything else with it. That's the power of the map. It's a great tool for the maps, because it really is. I mean, you know, we get lost in here like crazy. This is a bit of a cluster, you know what. And this is our second attempt. I should be working on this yard today. It was broke. I gotta redo it. But honestly, I was excited last night when I went to bed. I was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, man, what we could do with this thing. And I thought, yeah, let's just put it to let's really put it to the test today. So why do something like this? Why group these things and all this other stuff? Where does its data come from? So first of all, we give our props to Thomas Who. This was one of the sheets that was originally going around. I don't even know if these values are up to date or not. We do update them on our site, but for all I know, some capacity may have changed, etc. This was the sheet that Thomas was developing, and it was really a look into what exactly could be done, and it's awesome. It really is, and we've had. It's just been a lot of fun seeing what's going on there, and watching the community share so much information. I've seen, and that's not the only utility I've used. There's the Rose utility. I think that's awesome utility. Does a great job. So the call sheet is a mess. This is my mess. But the good thing about this is I'm getting there. I'm going to add to this. What I'm looking at doing is creating a supply. I want, or sorry, a demand. I want to work on the demand side. Bob said, "Yeah, get to work on the demand side. I'll keep working on the supply side." I said, "Okay, that sounds good." Well, why would we want to work on this? When you look at this, what's the end game here? The end game is to get this to make all kinds of money. I guess that's the goal, and that's okay. You can make the goal whatever the hell you want to. But let's ask ourselves a serious question here. In 1880, at a freight depot, how many people are going to show up with horse and buggies, grabbing oil barrels? You know what I mean? How many people are going to grab those oil barrels? I don't know. It's like doesn't seem practical to me to work so much hard. And some people have said, yeah, you can make a lot of money just throwing cordwood around if you want, and you can. But if the end game is to get as basically load up all these industries you can just to make oil barrels, because this is all it is. You're only producing oil barrels, and then you'll have excess lumber to sell off and a few other products. It won't be perfect. You will have excess lumber, and you can just keep on selling it to the depot. The depot's just going to buy it, and everything's going to be happy and funky and all this other stuff. Well, that sounds kind of boring, doesn't it? I mean, really? Do we really just want to do it that way? I like supply and demand, and it works good in this game because, well, sort of. I mean, the pricing's a little bit odd. You get paid. You don't get paid for supply and demand. You just get paid one price. It doesn't matter if you throw, like we do on our map, where we used to have an excess of beams. Somebody pointed out very wisely yesterday that this is going to be your surplus. Well, in early game, you have a surplus of beam. You don't know what to do with these stupid-ass beams. All they want is lumber at first. Iron mine. That's all they want is lumber. So when you start with the iron mine and all that other stuff, they want lumber. They don't want beams. They want lumber. And, they want... they want beams. They want more beam. They want an equal amount. But then you start getting into other things, and it's just like, oh, wait a minute. We're getting more lumber than we're getting beams because they want beams so bad. And everybody hates beams because beams don't make money. And I can't buy my great engines. Well, guess what? We're like 200 hours in the game. We've been playing since October. Blah, blah, blah. And, well, I'm actually closer to we're closer to 300, Emmett and I, but I've far surpassed him for playtime now because he doesn't play on his save anymore. Um, the single player is boring to him, and I understand. So we create this extra tool that gives us a little bit more purpose. So instead of just supplying the industries, what are you really trying to supply? You're trying to supply customer demand. How high are you going to rate the customer demand? Well, usually you get paid more for it, but you get paid to basically put it anywhere. So it doesn't matter. If it's just as easy to run a train down to the freight depot and make money, well then, I mean, and you can do it for anything. So instead of supplying all these places just so that we can produce a bunch of oil barrels, why not why not do that? Get the oil barrels going, and produce the oil barrels, and that's that's fine. We'll produce a bunch of oil barrels. We'll pretend we'll sell them off to some other place, but really the oil barrels are going to go someplace else ultimately. But if the end game is just to make a bunch of money in oil barrels, I mean, it's a nice purpose and all, but nah. We want supply and demand. We want better prices for. We also want a lot of cost. We want it to cost you to. Everybody complains. Well, it takes $2 to cut down a tree. It's like, shut up. Or I'm in debt because I killed a bunch of, or I wiped out a bunch of trees in the forest. Guess what? A lot of land that you buy, you don't have logging rights to. That's the thing when you purchase. You have certain places when you buy land or the right of way or whatever. This could be crown land, or crown land as we call in Canada. This could be government land that hasn't been given up to communities to start settlements. So the ironworks, for example, sorry, these guys down here, the logging camp, guess what? If they're going to cut down a bunch of trees, now back in the 1880s, I don't know how the property law works so much, but if they want to freaking clear a forest, they're going to have to spend somebody like the government or somebody a lot of money. Maybe the government might need those logs, so they're going to say, yeah, go ahead, cut it all down. Keep cutting. But at some point, it's like, okay, so they get to make a lot of money, and then they realize, well, wait a minute here. Do we really want people clear cutting our forests, or do we want them replanting those logs and managing their forest? Well, obviously the latter. And clear cutting was a lot of thing. Sawmill, same thing. You want to put a big factory that produces so much pollution in the day. Probably produce that. Might get into the groundwater. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. So there's resource rights. Honestly, resource rights. I had no idea that you can buy a land and not be able to cut down trees. But I found that out recently, and I'm almost 50 years old. I had no idea. But then again, I've never owned a piece of property. I own assets. I have a certain amount of assets on me, and I definitely have a net worth. But and my assets do make money, but it's like still, I had no idea, and I was and the reason I found this was I was looking to potentially buy some land really cheap up north, and do some things, and north of here I'm in Ontario, Canada. I was like, wow, they actually charge you to do that. So people complaining that costs $2 to cut for a right of way. Well, grow up. It also just costs you to get all the trees in here to do your ties. Everybody says, "Oh yeah, well I should have the trees because I cut them down and blah blah blah." Well, I guess you could. Maybe there was an agreement that the communities needed the trees more, or you were allowed to use what you needed to. What about the ties? You're cutting down the trees. Maybe you're processing them for the railway ties. Okay, that'd be kind of cool. So quit your whining. This game is a money generator. It does not. It is so much. It is so easy to make money. You want to make money? The best way to make money in this game is go to the logging camp, put yourself a mill or whatever the hell you want, and just start putting a crane and just have fun. Go through woods in the forest, and then go cut some more. That's how you make money in this game. It is so easy to make money in this game, and guess what? It's also easy to make. Whoops, my dad. It's so much. It's so easy to make money in this game. We've had. You look at how many engines we have and how much cars and assets, and we're managing our money. We're watching our money. So this is a goal of ours. We're not here to generate money. And honestly, yes, this is a way to make easy whatever. But since the game allows us to do it, okay. And it's not a cheat. Let's say. You might say, oh, this is a cheat. It's right at the sawmill. Well, what if the sawmill's giving you stuff and it's your sawmill? What if these are your properties that you own and you're just using it for your own purpose? So, I mean, you're selling it to it, but then you're also selling some of the wood to the community or something. I don't know. You make money off of. You're making the sale of there. You should be You should be buying it off of there. But maybe they're happy that you're doing rail service to them and helping their business grow. That they have agreed to. They've agreed to not only give you money for every piece of wood that they give you, but I don't know. Don't ask me. There's some weird stuff in this game. I mean, by rights, you should be able to charge more for delivering further. You should be able to price. That'd be kind of a cool feature. Am I worried that it's not in it? No, because the real goal of this game is to have fun and to have a challenge. So if you want a challenge, look at supply and demand. Look at what really is going to be coming to your thing. And here's how we do it, or what we've been doing. So there's the calls, right? And I had this little move. This is in service as of yesterday. So I'm not using this sheet right now. This is kind of my sheet, but he's already got this incorporated. And you'll see where Bob's got this. Here's a list of our employees so that we can use the sheet and update. A lot of these people we haven't seen. Quincy hasn't been on. That's my son. I don't know if he's ever going to get this game. I've offered to buy it for him for his computer upstairs if he wants to join. MacGyver's missing in action. We don't know. Asherak, he's real busy. He hasn't been into it that much. Cool guy. Scott, he's, his eyes are getting old and, shit happens. There's Bob here at, he was employee number 8 for some reason. I don't know why he's number 8, but he's basically my number 2 guy right now. So before yesterday, I had a bunch of these over at 100, and then I started realizing, wow, okay, let's set some realistic demands here. How much would the community in 1880s or therefore want a demand as far as logs? So I thought, we'll set it at 24. And then cordwood. How much demand would be there for cordwood? Okay, we'll set it at 32. Beams, 36. Lumber, 120. That's going to be our number one thing, and lo and behold, we have surplus of lumber. But we shouldn't be just. I mean, if we're running into issues with lumber, we're eventually going to have to store those things if we want to get the beams to continue to produce other things. That's going to be kind of crazy. But that's just how it's going to, that's one of the things that's how it's going to be. You're going to have excess lumber and the community is going to grow and you're going to send more lumber. But the community is going to grow because you're producing more things for the community. So if the community wants these oil barrels and there's a high demand for these oil barrels, guess what? You're gonna have to figure out some innovative ways to store stuff, even if it means storing in cars someplace. But that'll be ways that we look at, you know, having storage facilities or stuff like that, so that production can continue. We may have to pay for that, so that's extra money that we're paying for. A place to store all that. There's ways around it. We're going to come into these challenges eventually. If we want to get to here, we're going to come into these challenges. And from there, I mean, I wish there was a way to, and I may somehow incorporate it into the cash flows. I may incorporate a bonus figure into the cash flows that's not calculated. I may do that. I'm thinking about that. We've been thinking about this. But what this does is this makes this thing here, oil barrels. Well, there might be some places that heat by oil, some of the bigger factories that are going up. So we're going to keep an inventory level of 5 of them. We don't have any right now. We're just about to get to tools. Steel pipes. Yeah, we're coming close to that now. I guess there'll be some steel pipes. Crude oil. Forget it. Nobody's going to want crude oil. There's no other refineries that are going to be in the area. They can't even, you know, there's not even enough demand right now for the crude oil to begin with, so that ain't happening. Coal, yeah, that's going to be cool. Coal's going to be a thing. So we got to start doing these things. The calls is going to be part of the demand, and I'm gonna work on that side. I'm going to think of innovative ways to think about these things. This is how you start making things interesting as far as yourself. Now, there's no real costs here. At least not at this point. But if you're looking at making money, you might have to take some tracks and store them someplace, off who knows where, and store a bunch of cars that you had to buy and purchase in order to make investments into getting things to work. Maybe you have to invest in certain industries to help move. You know, the lumber mill can't keep up with it because they can't get rid of the lumber. Nobody's buying the lumber. Well, this is where this is coming in. So right now I've kept these inventory levels. We've set that for that. Everything comes off of these inventory levels. Receiving. Well, yesterday Bob dropped off 36 lumber cars on a train that I was running, and before that I did 36. So we're up to 72 right now. And if you look again back at here, well, you've got 120. So let's just take a look at the trains that we have. So 72, 82, I don't know if we have a train that is calling for lumber for that. And there's one right there. So we got a 5-car train that we can run, which is going to give us 30 cars. It's on the list. We can do a depot delivery. And we only have an inventory balance for raw iron right now. Raw iron. Nobody wants raw iron. I guess we're gonna have to fit. And like, okay, that's an inventory balance thing. But I mean, it is. But at some point, we're gonna have to figure who wants raw iron. And incorporate those into some of the trains. So that's stuff we're still doing. This is where, whoops, yeah. So this is where all the magic starts happening. I forget the color codes. I should have asked him about the color codes. Oh, I screwed up something here. I bet you I screwed up something. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Hold on a second here. Let me just take a look at it here. Oh, that's a sort filter. Okay. I forget how the sort filters work for these. These are all the trains, and then there's another sort filter. I think that's a sort filter too, isn't it? Or is it a sort filter? No, that's not a sort filter. Okay. So over here we have a sort filter of all the trains that can be run out of that list. Okay. So this is where all the calculations come into play. This is just, it's coming from various sheets. And then capacity. I don't know. Bob's done most of that. It's just raw data. It's there. So everything that's in the game is there. So I'm not too worried about it. Trust the system. I didn't need to ask about it. All I needed to ask about was, well, what can I do here? And can I do different things over here? So this is a train numbers, and I can go in and start playing around with trains. So you look at the iron ore loading. Now, I didn't think he could do this, but it's somehow in here now. Because I thought he said you couldn't use different multiple things. So for iron ore loading, so we have iron ore loading and inventory balance trains. So these are the... Oh, wait a minute. We got all kinds of different train numbers here. Cordwood delivery. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. So what's happening is we have duplicate train numbers, which is no big deal. We gotta change that. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to, just while I'm here, that's iron ore loading and inventory balance. So these are going to be our, so the iron ore unit is the train name. I think he's got train names for certain ones, and then other ones he's not sure what to name them. So I see duplicates in the train numbers. So what we'll do there. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I see. Coal mine inventory balance. Raw irons and rails. Okay, so that's your 500, and then inventory balance went into part of that. I'm not too sure what happened there, but I'll play around with those numbers later. That's not important. The numbers are there, but it'll just, I think it calls the same number if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know what got duplicated, because I didn't add that. So he must have added that. But anyways, trust the system. You can go in and you can insert all kinds of things. You can change whatever it is you want in here. It's safe to do so. So if you want your own train numbers consisting. So what happens here, as far as I know it works, we don't know for sure, but loads beams and lumber. And it calls for one of them. So it actually makes a combination of that. So it's like two consist, really, I like to call it. And over here, yeah, see, it's got 300, but then it's got iron ore or depot delivery 104. I don't know what it sorts it by here. I don't even know what that is. 3-1, is that like a priority system maybe? I don't know. It's something. He's got them in calculations. This here you don't want to mess with. It's a sort filter. It's like, don't mess with that. Don't mess with sort filters. I should lock, well, I shouldn't have to lock those fields, but this stuff only admin should be into anyways. But I was playing around last night and started doing different things, like, logs to log pond. You can change it to whatever your liking is. It doesn't matter. But I'm not going to mess around with it too much. I'm going to ask him about that because I did see it, and yeah, whatever. You can play around with it. Trust me. I did it last night because I started right in front of him. He says, "Oh yeah, you can do that. You can do whatever, and the system will pick it up and go look at the thing, and boom, away you go." So in the run trains, this is where we're at right now. Now, like I said, I'm going to work on the demand side of things. We're going to go into this. We're going to go into my server. I'm going to host, and we're going to start picking away at how we run. I just want to make sure that the trains we are running are the ones that are some of our major supply trains. So, for example, I think I want to do a different number here. I think so. Cordwood delivery is, I am going to change this here. I'm going to change these to 901, 901, 902. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to, whoops. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So I'm going to change that to, so we're using a different series. So this is our supplies. It's set at cordwood delivery. Right now, which can do anything. And I don't think it's going to recognize okay. So what I want to do, I want to take this, let me see here. Okay. I Control X just that section right here so that I can bring this down here. So for cordwood delivery, I see 54 here. I'm not too sure what happened. Logs to pond. Delete cell, shift up. There we go. Ah, that didn't work. Reference does not exist. I didn't like that. Okay, let me undo that then. What was the reference, and why didn't it like that? S46. It didn't like me doing that for some reason because it got rid of the reference, so I don't want to bug it. Okay. Obviously, we can have all the cordwood we want to deliver anywhere. So I don't know if this is Iron Steelworks and destination. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so he's got a train in here. That's cool. So Iron Steelworks, do I want to put it as a number or do I want to put that as an end of so we got inventory balance over here, which is oh, but we got sawmill inventory balance as well. So we got a little bit of both. Raw iron loads raw iron at the sawmill. No, that's all smelter. That's all smelter. Rails and raw iron. Correct? Yes. These are all smelters. So we do have like one of them there. We've got 6, 3, 4, 5. There's all kinds of numbers here. Just looking. Loads per car. Hang on a second here. The raw iron is 10 per car. I think. Yeah. Inventory balance, freight depot. Oh, rails is. Sorry, rails is. So that's 3. Raw iron. Is it 6 or 10? I don't know. I'll have to look at those things later on. Maybe they should be pulled up from a data table as well. But yeah, anyways, what do I know? Smelter originating at the smelter, going to the coal mine. And the other one is I'll call it the smelter unit. There we go. So the 500 series we'll call smelter loading, and then we have the balance here. Inventory balance, as we call it here. So the iron ore loading. This is all sawmill stuff. So we have iron ore loading. What else do we have? We got another one in here. I told you we were gonna have room. So logs to pond, depot delivery. I'm just looking. Yeah. Anyways, I could keep going, but oil field. Okay. So we got the coal mine unit. Steelworks. We don't have anything coming out of the steelworks yet, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have anything coming out of those places. Actually, you know something? I'm just going to delete that because we don't have anything coming out of there yet. So, whereas the coal mine, yeah, we do. And they're all coming down. We've got 2, 4, 6. Those are your various trains. So we still have, for example, this is the furthest. We do have cars that I'll give you an example here. We do have cars that let me just take a look here. Hey Mark, I just looked at the Ms. work. I have a question. Sure. Is there a reason you don't have a straight route from the coal mine to the refinery? Yes. It's called this thing. That's my question. That's the answer to your question. And I know some people have done it. Okay, so you're looking at you're looking at quite a huge freaking grade to cross. We're not even using the refinery yet. So number one, we don't use the refinery. This is where the coal is going. Coal's going to the ironworks. So we have a straight line that comes down through here. Our coal could be anywhere right now. I mean, yes, we do have trains that go to coal. We've got to take storage into account as well because some of these cars may wind up in storage, and I have to start modifying the sheet to consider, because what happened was we took 6 cars of coal yesterday and we left it in storage here. So I have to find a way to say, hey, yeah, there's stuff for iron ore that's sitting here, and to say where it's at will be important. Because what happens is once you take it from the coal mine, it doesn't incorporate. Now, right now, we don't have anything in loaded storage. But at some point, we will. And that's something we'll have to consider. Bob and I were both very tired last night, so we didn't get into that. But we'll talk about it. I'll mention that to him as well. Because I see online storage becoming a very big factor, and it's going to play into where we have things. And I may even get involved with that a little bit more as well. Now that I understand what's going on here, obviously I don't understand everything. There's a lot of, when you start moving stuff around, some of the formulas tend to go their merry separate way. Like he's got, what has he got here? He's got a sheet. I kind of wish the input and outputs were somewhere else. I'm going to ask him about that, because I would rather that for me personally, I'd rather that be somewhere else. But it's there right now, so because it makes it difficult for me to insert and do all kinds of things. Now over here, there's a sort. Same with sort filters.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
Got this for you for later.
What is this?
Report card.
Oh, report card. I don't give a shit about that.
Don't look. Shouldn't even bother.
Is it? Oh, I don't even want to read that right now. You're fine. It's going to tell you how disruptive you are in class and all that other stuff. I'm doing a live stream on the sheet, and then we're going to start running.
Yeah.
So it's 9:49 right now. Oh, can you do me a favor, buddy?
Yep.
While I have your services, can you get me a water and a cereal bar?
Yep.
I think I had breakfast already. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and get me that, and I think we're gonna get started and get the server running. But that's just a nutshell of what can be done, and everything here changes. I'll give you an example. Let me give you an example. We'll start at 10 o'clock. So with trains, what do we have now? We have coal. We have a coal mine supply train as well. What the hell happened to? Oh yeah, we got all this open fluff area here. Depot delivery. Oh, I can have a lot of fun with that. Logs to pond. How about we look at the depot delivery. Let's play around with that because that's going to be the big one, right? Let's do that. So those are at all the different places. And a few we're going to delete, and we're going to have fun with this. Thank you. So depot delivery, this is where we're making our money from bringing stuff nowhere. Emmett like to look out of this. So here's the thing, Emmett. Okay, the purposes of the game. I'm going to go over a nutshell with this. Maybe we won't start right at 10 o'clock. I don't care. Bob went through a lot of the details of the more interesting parts of this sheet. Okay. So, when you look at Thomas's data, okay, what's the end game here?
Oil barrels.
Exactly. Because at some point, you're going to load up all these industries to produce oil barrels. Now, in the 1880s, who would take oil barrels?
Rich people.
Well, yeah. Well, no. Who's going to take barrels of oil? I mean, do you think factories? I mean, I know they can heat.
Some factories, yes.
Some factories. Okay, well, they're rich people too. Well, we don't have any factories on our map, so what's probably the more logical way? It's not going to go to a freight depot, although it could. Get
1880s.
Yeah.
I'd say 20 years later, and yeah.
You're going to have it by rail or some horseshit. Yeah, you know, you're going to expand your rail line and go serve the guy. Here, have some whale.
Just a rail line to his house.
No. Rich people. Wait. No, rich people even don't need friggin' barrels of oil.
Automobiles were already a thing back then, but
They wouldn't take oil like that and barrels of oil.
rare.
Barrels of oil?
Yes, that's usually how they'd be transported. Not like big barrels. You haven't seen them yet, have you? They're just not very big.
Oh. Really?
No.
Oh. Well, I don't think there was much automobiles in the 1880s, so.
There wasn't much, no.
No. So, but I mean, you can go a little bit further in that, and honestly, the only people. So what we did. I'm working on this. I'm going to work on the supply side because I want to screw up the system. We don't want to get to oil barrels. We want to have to serve our community as well. That's part of the government contracts that allowed us to only spend $2 to chop down a tree. Anyways, it costs $2 to chop down a tree to play my choo-choo.
So one thing you probably haven't noticed is how many
What?
oil barrels fit on a car. That's 46,
Yes,
which is a lot. That's because they're very small.
yes, I know.
But another thing that it would have been used for, I think, is boats at the time.
Okay.
Some boats. that
Well,
is.
there's no boats anywhere near there that.
We don't know that.
Up in the mountains? I don't know.
Maybe we're closer to the Mississippi than we think.
I don't know. But anyways, I adjusted these inventory levels. Here's the big one. People are going to right now. Nobody's up there. I haven't seen any people walking around
Yeah.
yet. So, we want people. We want these people right now. They're in tents at these places. and a bunch of slaves are up there as well. And you know,
Makes no sense, but
I don't know. Okay, so you got this map, right? And we haven't seen any people around, which is okay. And nor do I need to see any people. I don't need to see houses. I don't need to see people. I don't need to see communities come up. Maybe that's something down the road they'll think about.
Loop-de-loop's not your biggest grade anymore.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why that happened. I didn't touch that. This is now.
Huh.
I don't know why. Maybe the way they do the calculation, they finally realize, well, wait a minute, this ain't so bad after all. These bridges aren't so bad. Like, look at the bridges. Look, the bridges don't have issues now. So they were calculating them wrong. That's 5% apparently. Yeah, I know. But anyways, so yeah, I mean, people will play for different ways. People will play because I was asking the other day. It was just like, oh yeah, you know, a couple days ago, the one guy was saying, oh yeah, you go to the logging, and you just run cars back and forth. I wonder what my Discord said back in when I posted this thing. Probably not much of anything. Let's see. Nobody pinged me. Discussion from somewhere else. Okay. Nobody pinged me. Nobody cares. That's awesome. So, how many people are watching? Nobody. Nobody cares. Ben, oil barrels in the generic name barrels of oil, including barrels of gasoline, furnace oil.
Yeah.
There he is. He's the only one watching. Nobody cares. They want us to run choo-choos.
Oil lamps, yeah.
Oil lamps.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would be something that was consumed at the time.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, but how much? I think people mean lumber. This is inventory
What
levels.
kind of population are we talking about?
I don't know. I got to work on that. Ben, are you ready to run trains? You're not here yet. Oh, you're in the sheet. You're not here yet.
Because if we're talking like, I don't know, 100 people, then that's a bit different.
Maybe I should go into the thingy. I should go into the thingy. I'm going into the thingy. There, I'm into the thingy.
Considering that it's Coloco, I presume that they're pretty rich. Coloco at the time. Yeah, I think oil barrels would be in good demand.
So oil barrels in the generic name and oil lamps burned. Yep. Cool. Okay, oil lamps in the generic name, barrels of oil, including barrels and gasoline, furnace, oil, diesel fuel. See, nobody's watching me because they want us to run trains. Look at that. They don't care about this shit. Lumber output also including all kinds. They're not data geeks like us. 2x4. They just want to run their choo-choos. No, I'm still sleeping. And watch you break my sheets. I'm not breaking your sheets. I undid that. I don't know how the hell that was breaking it. Didn't make any sense to me, so. Okay, fine. Go back to sleep. I'm in the employee channel because I am going to get started. The day begins. It's 10 a.m. Maybe I'll end this stream. I'll end this stream and start a new one. There we go. We only got one viewer. I'll change to a nice, pretty picture of a choo-choo. Why am I not online? Did you script my internet? What is that?
Yeah, your internet screwed up. Yeah.
My internet screwed up? Is this the problem?
Go to your internet access.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll end the stream now. Because my internet's just screwed up. This is working. Okay. I'll put a pretty choo-choo up.
Yeah, the cat's running upstairs.
But... There, where is it? Nobody says Jack crap to me. It's like, disconnect. Fine, I'll disconnect. We'll start a regular session here. I'm screwing up everybody's systems. I will not screw up your sheet. I promise. And if I do, you gotta tell me what the hell I'm doing wrong, because I just going by what you said last night. Yeah. So yeah. I'll mention that to him anyways, but yeah, he's got some duplicate ones. I didn't do these duplicate ones. I didn't think you said you can do that, but okay, they dare. And I put another train numbers. I think I moved some down to 900s. I don't know who did 54 tier 3 cars. I don't think that was me. I refuse to take any. Anyways.
54.
We're gonna go with this. I want to go with this. So the whole purpose of this, just in a nutshell, to close, is to not just make oil barrels. The goal. It's not the goal, because people need other things. They need. No, that's inventory. What do we want here? Items, receive. Yeah, I'm going too far.
They will require it though.
Okay, they'll require it, but this isn't a store. This isn't a friggin' depot by horse carriage. If they got barrels of oil, like how much, how many people are going to sell it compared to lumber? 120 pieces of lumber to build, Like, they look at friggin' Home Depot. Do they sell oil barrels there? I don't know.
It's a different time.
It's a different time, exactly. But would they have a bunch of oil barrels? I know they got the little lamps and stuff, and the tools. Coal, that makes sense. They need coal. Some places have
for furnaces.
Exactly.
Well, not the same for oil. They had oil furnaces too at the time.
Well, yeah. Okay, so I'll up it up a bit. I'll up it a bit, but
crude oil is something that
no, and that's why I put 0 for that. And steel.
Even raw iron could be used a bit.
To who?
People like iron.
Yeah, and how are they going to transport that thing from the friggin' freight depot?
A horse.
A horse with that huge ass raw iron behind them?
It's not that big.
I'd go by rail.
Who's
going to have that much raw iron?
Someone will buy a raw iron.
Somebody's going to buy raw iron.
Yeah.
I'll go to the iron place and buy some raw
Maybe
iron.
They want to make a car.
With
or
something.
A rocket ship.
Raw iron. Jesus.
Maybe they want to make a horse truck.
Are they gonna buy iron ore too?
No.
And rails so they can run their own railroad? Here, we're gonna supply rails to you so you can compete with us. Yes.
No, raw iron's the only one that I think out of those would sell.
Yeah. Legitimately?
Yeah. Raw iron would sell.
Okay, but we're gonna do a supply system eventually.
People who want to make guns would take.
We want to. Yeah, whatever. It's a lot of this stuff back in the day. They didn't transport. They transported by train to factories that make these things. People did not make them in their little houses. Got a friggin' piece, a big huge piece of raw iron.
I make a horse truck.
They didn't. They ran by rail to do that kind of thing.
My point is, though, the factories aren't there. You need a way to supplement that.
Huh?
My point is, though, the factories are not there. You need a way to supplement that.
The factories aren't there. I understand.
You could have one track for factories and one track for home deliveries or whatnot, or city deliveries.
All right, whatever.
That's just what I was thinking just now.
So we would put another track at the depot for all these like connections to the outer world, and it just disappears into what's that show? Oh, damn it. What's the show where the stupid thing goes around in a circle? And then it goes bloop! You go through a time warp thing. Stargate, that's it. They all run through the Stargate, and then they wind up in another railroad. There we go.
Transfer to CSX.
Yeah. Transfer to CSX. yeah. Then it's going to go through a wormhole in Star Trek and wind up in
New time zone.
turn into a BNSF train as it comes through. Like, come on,
Longest train in the world.
come on. I don't want to just build towards friggin' oil barrels and just that's the goal. And once you have
No, I know that.
once you have oil barrels, you still need to do you're still going to need to serve the freaking community. This is a nice ratio right now.
Give them raw iron.
How much friggin' raw iron do I want to give him? 20? 10? Here, I'll give him 10.
I don't think you realize how small those that's rails, by the way.
Yes.
I don't think you realize how small those oil barrels are, because 5 would be illogical.
How many are going to actually...
I'd say 20.
Really? Okay, so 20 and 120 lumber. Well, they get here. We'll give them a boxcar, okay?
They don't travel in boxcars.
That's well, okay. We'll give them a friggin' flat car, and they can load up 46th, so that we have, and the steel. Look at that steel pipes. I even brought 9 for them.
Yeah.
Wasn't that nice?
They can make
Here.
letters now.
Here, 10 iron ore.
They don't need iron ore.
Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, raw iron. Yeah, you can have.
You should have as 9 because of
9. Okay. How about we give him 12?
Sure.
Okay, we'll give him 12. There we go. Now what do we got? What do we got now? What do we got now? Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. We got raw iron. 4 cars. And people want beams and logs and all kinds of other things. And then we have our supply over here. And capacity at destination. Oh yeah, look at the coal. What do we got at the coal mine anyways? We got that much still at the coal mine? Capacity at destination 47. Oh, that's the iron steel works. Ooh. So we can still run two cars. Oh.
You should run to the steel.
Yeah, I gotta change some of that actually. Before I do that, I'm not running anything yet. I changed my mind. Oh, there we go. That makes a nice mixed freight train. Yeah. Good point, Emmett. Depot had stuff for intermediate use in the town. Warehouse would ship stuff out further places, but we wouldn't model that in the game. So the depot, yeah, again, raw iron is generic name for all kinds of iron products, for railings, window frames. Iron choo-choos made of iron. You went a full G33K on them and they all stared away. Blacksmiths used iron every day. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay, I hear you.
It's a very common job at the time.
Yeah, I will put a pretty... We must have lost the internet there for a bit. Because everybody just left. Do you want to take over at the freight depot manager, Ryan? What? What? That'll make a nice mixed freight train. We talked about that, Ryan. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the chat there. Like what? Somebody put a mixed train in here. Well, okay, Ben, since you're awake now and I've disturbed your sleep, breaking your thing, I saw something in here that I didn't think was possible, but maybe you were experimenting with it. But I won't experiment too much if it doesn't work. What the hell did I see? I saw something. Oh yeah, this. Okay, this was all together. I already deleted some trains and moved them over. or moved them down more or something, because there was duplicate 300 numbers for some reason. I didn't do that. Somebody else did. Maybe you played around last night. But I saw this. The beam lumber, the iron ore loading was the 300 series. All I did was make trains down here for cordwood delivery up to 900, because 900 were usually, you know, they were for the railroad. I don't know. That's just my theory. But I saw how you did it, and I'm just wondering if it works, because it looks like it does. The formulas look right. But this is where the formula got broke when I started moving things back up again, so I thought, well, maybe I'll leave it alone. I don't know how you did that, but it happened. I do want to change a few things. Just more for what we have right now. Hang on a second here. I gotta see the map for a second. So, sawmill, obviously, that's just gonna do its thing. You've got I think you already have the 400 one, or you had it here, actually. I saw it here. 15 tier 2 cars, where we have 10 beams and 5 lumber. So this was in here. I didn't do this. Somebody else did that. I assume it was you or me. No, it wasn't me. I did not do it, and I did not do that in my sleep.
Are you sure?
Yes. But it looks cool. So that those are mixed train. I think where it comes into play is when you start mixing different commodities into trains, like a mixed train. But we did talk about that. You know, and to have every commodity in there and blah blah blah. It just
There's certain trains that you do quite often too.
right, and these are the one of them. So iron ore loading to the sawmill is 303. So there's a 6-3. That's interesting. Because you can even make them the two. Well, I don't know if you want to make them 200 or you want to go by class and then have like particular unit trains down here. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, iron ore loading. There was another one too, but anyways, that's not what I want to do. I want to go with. I want to go with some of the ones that we use right now. Like for the coal. We send. Oh yeah, the coal has the coal has different 2 different commodities. So I don't know if we can do that yet. So stuff that goes to the coal mine. Okay, so smelter. So we have oh, the rails. That's right. Okay, so we do see some 10s in here. And then we have raw iron. So these are the different ones coming out of various places down here. So what we can do, we've got 4, 8, and 12. Raw iron, we have there's a lot where there might be 10. Oh, I see. So if I was to go, what was this here? Inventory balance. Okay, I put that in there. That I did that. I know that. So if I was to go like that, and then put a 507. Oops. And boop, 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 boop. Actually, I'll change. I'll put that all to here. Divide by 0. Oh, hello. Oopsie. Loads for car is 3. Yeah. So if I was going 12, 10, 6 and 4 maybe? Yeah, 6 is a good one. These work. 12, 12. So I'll make that 6. And then if I make that 10. Okay, good. So that can be run like 4 times if we want to do that, or we can run a 10 or a 12. And then, of course, the inventory balances. Why is the inventory balance doing something different? Oh, okay. I don't want to screw around with that then. Oh, that's an if and a minimum. I don't want to play around with that. That I don't want to break. Then I'll leave that alone. What's the minimum there? W. So this one's have the ifs and blah blah blah. Probably conditional formatting and a few other things. But that works. 10, 5. Okay. There we go. And I don't know if anything else is broke, so. So that's the depot deliveries and an inventory balance on this side of raw iron of 3 cars. And then so you got that can run 3 times, or we can run 6 tier 4 cars. That's iron ore, sorry. Iron ore loading, smelter loading. Oh, there's your raw iron right here. Cool. So we can do 112 tier, or we can do a 506 or whatever. 506 would make us, if we were to do 10 things of raw iron or whatever. Well, we'll go and see. So that's the sheet we're going to use, and people can come in and use it and just see what is out there and what's available, because what we have is we have a yard that's empty and ready for trains to be run for those purposes. And then we can decide later on, as a community, not just me, but as a community, what products. I got to work on the supply side, like Bob was saying as well. And like credit to Bob, he did most of the hard work in that sheet. I'm just farting around and breaking it. I like breaking things. It's fun. Oh, speaking of breaking things, Emmett.
Yeah.
We had our first run last night to the ironworks.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We had an issue.
Where?
Here.
Why?
Oh, why? Well, you had this little switch right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And was it this one or that one? It was this one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it was nice and all, but it was the switch stand was right here. And he saw that as he was coming around. It's like I think we're gonna hit the stand because it's almost right into the track. I said, we'll see. Sure enough, we hit it, and then the train stopped, but it hit it hard enough that it derailed one of our coal cars.
Oops.
I think it'd be great when they derail all the coal dropped out.
That's an easy fix at least.
I think it would be great if the coal. No, he fixed it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh,
We had to. We had it back down here. We did the emergency surgery, and it was easy. It was easy. It was done. I haven't done anything else with the yard. I don't care right now. We got a yard. We ended up storing all our empties back in back
so
here.
did you make pipes or?
Have we made pipes and all that? No, we haven't done that yet.
You only brought coal down there so far.
Yeah, so far.
So you need to bring some raw iron down.
We need to bring some raw iron to and I think our sheet says that. And I think that says that somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, that's 100. Yeah, there it is. See?
I think that's gotta be top priority.
It's probably if you want to keep things going. I mean, right now this isn't this. I mean, it goes by. I don't know how it's sorted by exactly. I should have asked that, but however it's sorted by.
You'll need tools soon.
Yeah. So we're gonna go get some raw iron. I think that's cool. Let's go get some raw iron. So I'm gonna find a. I'm going to stop for now for a few minutes. I'm gonna put a nice, pretty picture so everybody's happy, and can come play choo choo with us.
Whoa! What happened in the chat?
It's cool. Oh, that's neat. Maybe I don't need to. Nah, I think I do.
I want to read this chat.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't start another thing because this is going really good. Hope to fix a few more bugs soon. It is just barely playable at the moment. Bullshit. I call bullshit to this. Maybe for you, but not for me. I don't. It's very playable when you can run all over the map and run in most types, pretty much any type of engine. I call bullshit to that.
Did you see the one above it though?
He made that name a few years ago when playing Run 8. He carried it onto here. The name is either here nor there. It is a name. Oh, for Bob. That's Bob.
Gotta read that.
What?
Just read the conversation at the top here. From the top to the bottom.
Oh, a dull name for a car. I'm sorry, what is RTS? Related to your spreadsheet for deliveries? It's it used to be called Railroad Transportation Simulator. So if you look in the Run 8 days, that's what it is.
It's a bit of a dull name for a railroad.
Yeah, it is. I'm cool with that. He made that name a few years ago. I made it more than a decade ago. Railroad Transportation Simulator has been around for years. It does have rough edges, but better each update. I think it's fine. It does have rough edges, but it's playable. Come on, we play, we have fun. I got 280 hours into this thing. We have some derailments, but Jim, we found we need to click wood 6 times to pick up 5 pieces of wood. Yeah, so you click it to get his attention. The other huge improvement we need is surveying and mapping. I can't use the third-party map, and why not? It's fun. And the in-game map basically sucks. Okay, well, why can't you use the third-player map? I don't get it. Why this generates? There's so many third-party stuff out there. I mean, I don't want to sound like a Railroads Online geek or what's that word they call?
Fanboy.
Fanboy, yeah. I don't want to be a fanboy of Railroads Online. It is rough around the edges. Sure it is. It's freaking early access. Meanwhile, Run 8 version 3 has been talked about for 4 years and they haven't shown dilly shit. So I would much rather them allow us the privilege of playing with a imperfect game that I paid 40 or 50 bucks for. I don't care. People bitch about that too. Just like this. I mean, this third party stuff. I mean, you want planning and stuff like that. Now I understand. There's tricks. There's so many friggin' tricks out there that you can do to get this. Like look at this friggin' rail. My son did this. He's 13 years old. Okay, and we ran into a problem. We ran into a problem yesterday that we can't figure out. Now I hear there's an issue or a bug sometimes where you have to put it back in and resave, and then it fixes itself. I don't know. So, but it was doing
There's
it.
improvements to be made there anyways.
What's that?
There's improvements to be made there anyways.
Of course. So we're okay, and I think the hill was there. It just didn't like it. But 99% of this railroad is fine. This was an issue for some reason. We had an issue here. I've heard of splines that somehow invisible splines that come through in places that aren't showed up. But look at my son did this in 3 hours. 3 hours, and yes, he put the switch on the wrong side and it derailed my train. It's okay.
That was.
We were running at a nice speed down here. Everything was fine. Going through here, it took a while to find this, but you find it. You find it and you work. It takes hours. These guys in the 1880s,
Took years.
it took them years. They didn't have, laser survey equipment
Helicopters.
and helicopter, yeah, and friggin' satellite imagery and you name it. We did all this stuff. We got 200 some odd hours into this game.
Most of it even without the third player map.
Oh yeah, most of this we did without this friggin' topographic map. This is new. I was like, when I saw this, I was just, Jesus, Murphy, we found this. There's a lot of places where you can just build track and you find. Now, unfortunately, you can't dig through the terrain that's in Unreal. I wish there was a way to do that. That would make it really, really cool, but there isn't. And there might be in the future. Who knows? They're talking about tunnels. I don't know how they're going to do all that stuff.
There's a way to do tunnels, but it'd be hard.
I don't know why this is 5% here. I have no freaking clue. I didn't lay it that way.
Too, but...
No, it's probably right. I think this is where Bob derailed the other night. While he was sleeping.
I think it was, yeah.
I derail once a session, and I don't mean to. It's human error a lot of times. It's just, visibility switches, running too fast, just doing human error bullshit things, trying to do one person on what should be 2-man crews and blah blah, 3-man crews. Yeah, no, it's fine. But hey, I'm just a fan. I'm just a fanboy. I'm the spreadsheet geek. Yeah. Sean and Emmett are in charge of track laying. I can't answer that question. Sorry. Keep on hitting the post button by accident. Okay. A Y between the smelter and iron mine and coal mine directly? A Y between the smelter? Okay, hang on a sec. I gotta get it into... Holy crap. Then move closer to firebox to throw it in. Yes. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, there's some weird bugs where last night we couldn't freaking... I had a duck in my my porter to get it. Now, there's been some changes too, but we found a way to make it work. It didn't kill us. Press G for construction on and off to get back to your center cursor. I have to stand in the firebox and throw down. It works, but should be better than that. Absolutely, I agree. I asked this earlier. Yeah, we gotta crouch. We gotta crouch down like, and here. You want me to bitch about certain things? The characters are too freaking tall. You put number one. Actually, the character in the game is too tall, and the camera itself is too tall. But it is what it is. I'd like to look right out the friggin' window from the engine, like you should. I mean, you can, but it's hard because you're either ducking or you're going that. I just go through the wall and up on the porch, and then fine. Or then I go into the other mode. There's ways around it. So, I asked this earlier, but is there a reason that there isn't a direct line? Yeah, and I mentioned it just now. But anyways, Ryan, Sean explained that voice that on voice that there is a huge mountain between those two factions. Yeah, I did. I did. So I'm not all in chat. What? Whoops. What I meant is why you didn't have a Y at. Yes, some have made that route. Everyone has different routes. That is individual approach we call. Yeah, and you get huge freaking grades. A Y between the smelter from mine and iron mine and coal. A Y between the smelter, iron mine, and coal mine directly. Say what? A Y between the smelter, iron mine, and coal mine directly. Okay. Let's see. Did you get all that?
Yes.
What smelt? The smelter? Okay. Or that's the, yeah.
I think he's talking over the top. Like to the left there.
Yeah, we got a Y right here.
No, I think he means from the loop to the Iron Mine line.
You mean coming across here like a big freaking ass bridge? I don't.
Yeah.
I guess. This is. If you read these topographic maps, okay, and this is in the mapping software. This tells you what's in the game. So every line, if you've ever looked at topographic maps, every line is 20 meters. Man, I want to run some trains, but I don't mind chatting either. So every line is 20 meters. So what you're seeing here, like for example, this thing, this is not really realistic, but here's my artistic license on this one. And I'll tell you something. A lot of people look at that and say, "Why was that really necessary?" And you know, they say that, and they got a point. But for me, it was. I just tell them. For me, it was.
I think it's pretty cool.
And it's a curved ridge.
Should have seen what it was before.
Oh yeah, it was horrible before. The old way we used to do it, we had this friggin' S-curve bridge, and oh my god, and that was some of our first major derailments. And one day I had a major derailment, and I just said, okay, we got to change that. So this line was rebuilt here, and it's cool. It's cool to make mistakes, and some people actually run a line all the way over here to get around to there because they can't get down fast enough. So these grades, right now the engines are what they call nerfed. Everybody says Betsy is nerfed. Yes, Betsy's nerfed. Every engine is nerfed.
Betsy is nerfed.
But Betsy is nerfed the most.
It's not nerfed. It's the opposite of nerfed.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Buffed. They need to be nerfed. I'm sorry. Emmett says nerf. I don't know all these words. Nerf is a football in my time, so yeah. Yes, I know. Okay, they're buffed. They're exaggerated. Every engine needs to be nerfed. Every engine, not just Betsy.
It's more the one that needs to be nerfed the most, though, is Betsy.
No, they all need to be because the physics calculations in Unreal, and this is right from the developer's mouths. The physics calculations in Unreal, we've seen this in some of their things. The physics calculations in Unreal don't work properly. They don't deal with adherence and a few other things. Weight distribution. Unity's probably the same way, which I would have eventually ran into, and it would have drove me friggin' nuts. Thank God I stopped developing. Because and I kept on doing what I wanted to do, modern era and all that other stuff, I would have been throwing this computer out the window. Nah, I don't have time. I got a real job to go to. Screw that. This is my weekend. I'm having fun, and I have my weeknights that I have fun too. So so here, look at what I'm doing right here now. I don't know. In the old way of doing this, I would just hunt around and see if it was possible. And but ideally, look at this one. We got to back up here to go that way. Do you know what would be easier? Going that way. This can be done apparently, but it ain't so bad to do. It ain't so bad to do this little switchback because switchbacks were a thing back in the time. So instead of spending the resources, which should be money in this game, which is not because all it costs is $2 to take down a freaking tree. Watch this. Here's some stuff for you guys. Watch this stuff. Wing, wing. Okay. Emmett hasn't seen this yet.
This is trees cut down by player.
Green is trees cut down by player. Here's Emmett's scorched earth here. Or is it? No, it isn't. Is that Emmett's or is that?
No.
Oh, Emmett never scorched earth. Oh, okay.
No,
This is the old line. This is the old line we had. We cut down all these trees to come in here, and these are I mean we've been all over this place. Various different lines.
No, there was not that many trees there.
Okay, so.
It shows trees in the pond.
Oh, okay. Cut down by default. There we go. Oh, they're green now too? I thought they were orange the other day. They're green now too. Okay. There we go. That's the trees we cut down. And you can see the old road beds. See? So, where a road bed is, that takes precedence over the tree. Now, I've cut some trees around there, but you notice that we, okay, so we cut some trees a little bit outside whatever it calculates as the as its property or whatever. And yeah, we cut some trees around here. This is what we used to have to do. So we would cut down trees to survey, and all of a sudden, oops, I came to this hill. Because I wanted to get to the logging camp. I knew it was there. I walked up to it when the first time I played this. So eventually I looked at different ways and I saw this, and I didn't like this too much. So I went back and I cut some more trees and said, here we go. This is a nice one. Oh, I got to put a 6% bridge though, unfortunately. This is a new bridge. It's nice and smooth. Huh?
You didn't have to. You just did. It was avoidable.
It was avoidable. Shut up.
It was.
Yeah, I know. This is from the master route builder here. There's the old one. Here's the old route. Oh, here it is. Is this it? How did I do it?
It might not be perfect.
Well, there's an S curve here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I think it was right here.
Yeah.
Loop, loop, loop.
It was stupid.
Hey, it got me down. And then
Sometimes it got you down.
Sometimes it got me down. Yeah, very slowly, I might add. It's very, very cool tools. And then we cut around the trees where the bridge was because I didn't like that. It doesn't calculate those very well, but I guess one time we tried this.
Yes, that was what we were originally trying.
Oh, we tried that and we didn't like it. So we had to come along here. I cut different trees down. Here's an example of something we never used. Look at all this. I'm looking all over the place to try to find ways to get down. So I'm cutting trees, and because when you're in the forest and you're trying to figure out, like, think about this. These are early explorers with certain equipment. Like, look at this. I came around the mountain here because I was thinking to myself, okay, well, originally the line was going to go here, and then it came across here and coming down here, and yeah. Then I was like, holy crap, there's this thing. Look at how many trees were not because we were using a predetermined path. Now down here, I found this path. So what did I do? I cut trees. Originally, I started following it, and I was cutting trees as I was going up. And then I realized, well, wait a minute, this ain't the path. Well, there is a predetermined path that comes up here, that I think comes up here or does something else, and it might keep on this ledge here for some reason, and there it is. So, a lot of neat stuff. So I can show all the different grades. You can see all the different variables. I mean, it moves around a bit, but yeah, there you go, Emmett. You thought it was 3%? It's 2. That's why it doesn't take as much breaks to come down.
I knew it was 2 until it got down to 3%.
Oh, I thought you said it was 3%. Okay.
No, it's mostly 2%.
Oh, okay, whatever. And then look at this, mostly flat, and then we have to, here, let me get rid of that. We don't need to see all the little crap. I'll do 1 to 2. We want some hills. Do we? I don't care about that. Little hills? A 1%? Yeah, sure. Got a 3%, a 3.1. Look at that. I couldn't believe we had some 3% grades, but we have mostly momentum on here, so it's not too bad. It's pretty cool. Um, but yeah, these tools are here, and they can be done. Uh, Holy crap, we got chat going on. Agree, if they would fix the underlying problem. Man, I wish they had timestamps for this. Real. That's a bit of a dull name. Okay, yeah, okay, we got to that. Railroad Transportation Simulator has always been my channel. I got 600 some odd subscribers. A lot of them were original people who played Run 8. Some of them were even before. It does have better inventory balance trains. Too little of one thing. That's what Ben's working on, and that's what we're working on with this sheet. That's why we did this sheet. So look back later, and you'll see it's a supply side or demand side. Yes, Ryan, Sawmill has two outputs, but if one takes out the max, the other, yep. Agree, if they would fix the unlinking problem, firebox, that would be nice. The unlinking, if you bunch the trains together before you start, that seems to solve the issue. A lot of times. You just have to be careful of your train when you leave. We need to delete the one item so the other is produced. Deplete, yes. Okay, so supply side, I was thinking more demand side, like at the iron mine. Yeah, the iron mine doesn't have any. Well, the iron mine has demands, but I shouldn't say that. But then, I won't admit that I'm an armchair rail fan. Okay, Jim, we found we need to click wood 6 times. Yep. The only huge improvement we need is surveying and mapping. I can't use the third. Okay, so that's where we got this. Then move closer to the firebox. Press G to construction on and off to get back to your center cursor. I have to stand in the firebox and throw down. It works. Yep. I asked this earlier. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, we got to this part. Yes, some have made that route. Everyone has different routes. Your grades are going to be strong, and when they actually do nerf the engines, people are going to be pissed off. A lot of people are going to be pissed off. I think they're going to nerf the engines when they bring out the new map, personally, so that people get it. A Y between. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Keep on hitting. In this, I'm the spreadsheet creep. I wasn't sleeping. I was just resting my eyes. I still have times I cannot unload cars. Yep. Client issues. There's client issues right now. Yep. No every engine overpower. Original post. They will need to be OP'd. Yeah. Overpowered. That's the term. Overpowered. Betsy can haul 20 cars and trains up to 5% grade and shouldn't be possible. Sorry, what's going on? I had a phone call. Oh, I don't know. It has time stamps on my end. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it does.
I don't. I'm gonna tell you something, guys. I can only see this chat when I am looking at it. When I'm in the game, you won't see me into this chat because I get the full screen of the game and that's it. Boing. Speaking of which, I'm talking way too much because I want to play the game. So, I wonder if I should start another stream. Oh, fine. We'll keep going with this one. Let's do it then. Yeah, everything's here. Cool. Okay. We'll do a 1 o'clock lunch again today. Why not? Okay. Double click on this. I'm gonna start multiplayer too. In case Ben's eyes open up for...
Get blacked out for a bit.
Huh?
They're gonna have to get blacked out for a bit then.
Yes, I understand that. Don't worry. I protect the street. Oh, god damn it. What the hell? I brought a cereal bar over here and then I... Oh, you brought it over here and I never touched it. Because I was too busy yapping. That's one way of losing weight. Just keep talking. Just keep talking. There we go.
77.2 hours.
277.2 hours right there, folks. Sorry for talking from my mouth full, but
You do that.
shut up. So do you. Look at all these updates. Update, 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 update. Okay. Now my screen going black, and I will look at the chat one more time. Holy crap! How come I got two of these open? Oh, never mind.
You wanted to?
Shut up. I know I want to. That's why I'm doing it. I'll look at chat one more time. I gotta close all this.
Can't find your tab, can we?
I can't find my chat.
It's the one with the map.
That's paint. I'm just fixing up some of my. I got snip and sketch out. Oh, Jesus, Murphy. Map is fine. Steam is fine. OBS. I'm already streaming, so I don't need to do that. Steam is fine, I guess. We'll minimize that. Okay. Don't worry. I gotta now. I gotta go. I gotta go turn off. I gotta go hide you guys for a second. Wait. Oh, I gotta check the chat one more time.
Yeah, let's check the chat.
Why?
You said you would.
I changed my mind. I'm on a mobile, by the way. Oh, that sucks. Sucks to be you. Don't get too much radiation. Okay. I only use a mobile in my car when... some people actually play with us with a mobile. I don't know how the hell they do it. I think they broke their phone now, and that's why they're not with us anymore. Okay, did I turn you off? Yes, I turned you off. You're watching darkness. Oh, god damn it. Stop talking. There we go. I am hosting my server. You cannot see my password unless you are a member. If you want to be a member of our server, join our Discord. Links are in the thing. Have fun. We could always use the extra people. And we'll show you some ropes too. We're not going to show you how to build. There's plenty of people out there who will show you how to build. The only time we'll show you how to build is when we're building something.
If you screwed up, that's your fault.
Bob watched me build last night.
What did you build?
I fixed your switch. Oh yeah, and also I added some more track to the frickin' drop off of the coal mine.
Drop off?
Yeah, you had it right. You had it right as if.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
So you got to push cars back a little bit ways if you have a 6-car train.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I know, I forgot
We
to
fixed
do
it.
that.
We fixed it. Don't worry. It's okay, Emmett. You did good. Good boy. Okay. I'm getting out of chat. Oh, I gotta turn you guys on. Sorry. Not literally. Time to turn you guys on. I know it's dark. I know it's dark. It's loading.
It's scary.
It's scary. It's loading. Trust me.
You can see it's
The more trees that get cut down, the more this crap happens. It's loading. So it's 10:47. We're only running till 1 o'clock. We may be back after lunch. Maybe Emmett wants to do something, or who knows.
We'll see.
Maybe he can fix his yard.
The yard's fine. No, yeah, I could fix the yard.
Well, maybe we'll be on here longer. I don't know. I don't want to fix the yard all day. I want to run trains. That's a cool view. Is it changed the rotation now? You start looking down? Looks like snow.
Just look down when you see it.
I thought it used to default to where we were. So there was...
Default to looking east.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the switch move? Did you see that? That switch moved right at the end.
Huh,
It probably loaded the rest of the data, and it's not a ghost. Look at this friggin' yard blank crap. You guys can see all right?
I just saw a tree go flying.
Did you? Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're starting to limit the game. We got to be careful. So far, so good. I mean,
Gotta nuke the freaking server.
I'm not nuking no server. Everything's fine on the server. You stupid ass Christmas lights. Um, what did I say I was going to do? We're going to do 10 cars up to iron.
10 cars to smelter, back down to
I probably don't have a 10 car train.
ironworks. I really need 20, but
Yeah, I gotta. You know, I'm really thinking about getting rid of these stupid ass quantities.
just use the cars that you have.
Use the cars. Yeah, exactly. What do we like here?
Grab 10 of the cars off that string with, I don't know, Aurora or someone. And then
Well, there's. Oh, okay.
both
this
of them
is-
are trains.
Okay, both of them are trains, but guess what? They go and bye-bye. Here, maybe I'll build something. Maybe I will build a turntable. Get these engines out of
There's
here.
no sense in building the turntable yet.
Why?
It's probably going to be relayed anyways.
Okay. Uh-oh. He's gonna make a mess. Why is it gonna be relayed?
Because
I got no room. I need my yard again. With all these friggin' stub ends at the wrong end. Okay, alright. I know what to do. We got stub ends. It'll work. Yeah. I'm gonna mess up all these train lengths because the system's telling me to. It's Bob's fault. Who's this guy? What's he got for? Oh yeah! There we go. We can pump some wood in that one. What's this guy want for? Oh, and it needs water too. Perfect. Okay, this is the perfect candidate to move. How many cars we got on this one? 1, 2,
13.
3. Oh, perfect. All right. So what I will do is we're gonna kick 3 cars on that bumper and watch it go flying.
I know how to make a real bumper now.
You know how to make the real bumper, like the ones that you saw with the bridge and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, look at this. I need to fill up the logs. Does this one take 10? I can't remember. Hey, light.
I believe so.
Okay, well I'll just throw it at it, and if it doesn't like it, then we'll know it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fire!
Stop the fire.
This is the lamp thing I was telling you about, Bob.
That's an oil lamp.
That's an oil lamp. Okay, it's an oil lamp, so it always stays on. There's another one. There's another one inside the. What's that one we did? The Mogul. The Mogul has it too. Here, I'll let that burn up, and I'll show you for a second.
You can actually take all 100. That's the real question.
I don't know. I don't. Okay, fine. Jesus. I'm waiting to load up my stuff.
Stuff.
Stuff is here.
Stuff is the best word. It can be
Yes.
used in any scenario.
It did. See? Because we're at 80.
Is it more than 100?
I've been talking. Shut up. Here, I'll show you. The other one has it. We were checking this out. Bob thought it came from. I told Bob. I said, no, there's a light. There's lights in the cab. It's really cool. He didn't believe me. I had to show him. There's lights in the cab. Because you can see it from the outside. See? See?
That could be the fire, but that
No, and that's what we thought. But watch. When the fire's out.
Wait, no, that one doesn't have a light.
It doesn't have an oil lamp. But watch. The fire is out. Okay.
There is no oil lamp.
Huh?
Oh, it has a flashlight.
It has a flashlight. There's your oil lamp. It's this thing. And it just
No,
shine.
it's a flashlight.
It's a flashlight. It is not a flashlight. I don't know
It's
if they.
made from batteries.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
No, it's not.
It could be.
It's a flashlight.
They had batteries in the 1880s.
Yeah, but for a flashlight.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not talking the Middle Ages here. Like, come on.
I know, but still.
Jesus. So who we got? Who we got today? Oh, Storm. Storm. Storms are. There we go. You want the Denver Rio Grande? We're gonna have some fun.
I want to get another one of those.
Yeah, they're nice, but why do you need another one of those?
Because they're cool.
Why do you need another one of those?
For fun.
Yeah, to waste money.
Yeah, Yeah.
which we could do for cars.
Eureka looks like it has pretty big smokestacks. That's just the sun. That's just the sun.
I like the Eureka too.
Yeah, the Eureka's cool.
The Eureka's
Yeah,
cool.
two
This is
moguls.
number 2, so
I like the moguls.
yeah, the moguls are cool. The moguls are good. Are good.
Single player and double player.
Single player, double player. They work. They work nice.
Even triple player.
Let's see here. I think I derailed on this last night.
You probably want to go left.
Yeah, no, I want to go right. Why do I want to go to left? Oh, yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
No, I got to turn around. Unless I go backwards down the hill, which I could. 10 cars? Do I really want to go down backwards with 10 cars?
Yeah,
Really?
it's fun.
I need cabooses.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you coming. Storm, are you ready? Not Storm. I know
I also
Storm's
think
ready.
the cabooses and the signs will be the next update. But
Okay, Storm's happy enough. There we go. Alright. Wow, I'm doing a 10-car train single player. This is brave.
I wonder why they're called cabooses.
Because they have a cab and you caboose. For caboose. Oops. Reverser's going the wrong way.
I wonder who invented the caboose.
Oh, I gotta check my brakes.
Wrong way.
No shit. Oh, no, I'm going around. Screw that, Emmett. I'm going around. I planned on filling up firewood and all kinds of crap, so... I'm checking my brakes.
You missed your first one.
Hey, did I? So yeah, we bunch up these cars. You were talking about breaking couplers. When it starts the game, it just loads everything up and then goes plonk plonk, plops it all down. So we bunch up our trains. So you can see how everything is nice and bunched up. We haven't had that much issue. So whenever you stop a consist or whatever, just bunch it all up. I mean, you can still have issues, and if you got cars in a yard that are just sitting around doing nothing, then too bad. That's the way I look at it. I'm not going to bunch up a bunch of cars I'm throwing in the yard. Screw that.
So you can remove the last 3 cars here,
Nope.
or you can put them in the stub end.
No, I'm putting him in the stub. I'm going to kick him in the stub end. Kicking him.
Test the bumpers.
Yeah, we'll test the bumpers.
They work, I can tell you that much.
We'll just give it a nice little kick and see what happens. We'll even watch it. We'll do a kick test. Usually I'll set a brake on it. Actually, I'm going to set a brake anyways. Set a little brake. I don't know what the grade is on that thing. Do you know what the grade is? Does it come out this way or is it flat?
I believe it is flat through the switches.
It's flat. Let me check the map here. Oh, I have a computer. I prefer the mobile for general browsing. Ah, okay. That's good. That's nice. Some people use one of our users who I think I don't know what happened to him, but I think his mobile phone died or something. It's let me just check the grades here. Let me put them all on.
He figured out his exploits.
We don't know what's going on, but the yard. So this you can't see because we're in full screen, so I'm back to that map again, which is really cool. God, gotta turn these stupid tree thingies off. There we go. It says 0. I think it's fine. It's a stub end yard. It's not gonna... I can't tell because there's too many cars what the percentage is here. That's over here probably. You say it's flat? You sure?
Pretty much.
Okay, well, eventually it'll come rolling somewhere if it's a problem. I'm putting 20%. It's only a few cars, so just put 20% on it.
20%.
Yeah. Actually, I usually put 10. Look at that. I've been talking all this time and I forgot to load... What's going on here? How much do I need? Oh my god. Here, 5 more. Or more than 5 more. I'll put it up to 73, I think. Yeah, who cares? There we go. Okay, we're ready to move. Wrong button. What? What happened? I think I hit the left button by accident first. Shut up. Yay. Oh, I gotta change my switch, but that's okay. I'll deal with that in a minute. Here we go. Let's break the train. Let's try that again. Oh, I got a switch against me too. Or no, I don't. I don't know. I'm gonna hit the brake for a minute. Make sure we have everything attached. So, people who are complaining about pins when they start the game, as far as I know, everything is not rolling magically here. I think we have everything. See? That's what we find. So there's ways around, there's reasons why things may not work, and there's things that need to be fixed. They're doing updates all the time. They fix shit all the time. Then they add new features, and it's all cool. Need more people to work these yards. Start making stuff on demand. I don't need the sander. Did I actually flick the switch? Looks like I did. Okay. Emmett's gonna work on the yard when I go out for lunch.
Yep.
Are we going out today or what? It's raining.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain.
Do we really want to go out? I don't know. No, you want to sit around in your underwear all day? Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We're lazy.
Uh-oh. Ah, I need that button! I need the button! Stop! I couldn't find... My keys are so freaking worn, I couldn't find the freaking button. Ah, shit. That was funny. Here, why am I walking? Normally I run in single player. I think I run. Emmett likes me to run.
Yay.
Okay, so I want to go around this way.
Yeah, for Woodward.
This is Woodward Y. This is the Yard Y thingy. We're going to rename... I meant to rename all these. Instead of having 80 that's sitting there, which was an accident. We'll find stuff. There you go. Break. Oh, it was Y I was supposed to hit, not V. I couldn't remember. Now the problem is I don't have a guy working the tail end, so it's hard to... Really helps when you have a crew. But it can be done. It's just a little more annoying. It helps to clear some trees, too. If you're trying to get clearance, especially in a curved yard. think that might be good enough. I'll take a look. So, to do... Oh, yeah. We're fine. Unless we lost some cars. Which is always possible. Man, I'm way the hell out here. I didn't even count the cars. Maybe I should have. Ew. Did I do that right? Yeah. Oh, this is one of the stubs. This is the last stub, correct? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I brought... Did I bring him into a stub? Yes, I did. I brought Betsy into a stub last night. See? Isn't that cool?
It's cool.
Huh? What happened? Whoa! What happened?
I have no clue.
It's Bob joining it. It's his fault. What the hell happened?
It's all your fault.
Oh, it's not playable. I don't know what happened. I hit F. Maybe because I broke, or I must have string lined.
Probably.
Holy crap! Oh man.
See you on derailment.
That one I don't understand what that was my fault.
No, it's all your fault.
I was jumping back there. Was it because I was jumping on the cars?
No.
What? That's weird. That's a new one. I think it's I think it's these curved rails. Oh god. So this is the part where they're going to say it's not playable, but usually I don't have this issue. What is with you? Okay, find it. Find it. I'm going to try and hopefully it finds it. Oh, it's going. Okay, hold on. We've got a friggin' hump yard going here. Well, that's one way of kicking cars. Derail your whole train. Yeah, that one didn't work. I'll see it has stopped at 10%. Boo. Betcha it goes the other way now. Well, we're just gonna let it roll then. I don't care. Let it roll. Just hopefully it rolls that way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. We have some places in the yard where it doesn't like to do any of that. No, we don't want that many cars. Okay, here's the test. Let's see what we can derail here. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, it might make it. Looks like it's gonna make it. Okay, mission accomplished. They're not together, but we don't care. We're just kicking cars. Ah, come on, clear the lead. Clear the lead. Normally I wouldn't have kicked it from the damn curve. Like, did I go too far from my train? I left the brakes on. Mind you, it slammed them pretty good, but... Oh, crap. Keep going. Keep going. It's not going to go to the bumper. Look at that. They're going under their own. Oh, he's taking off. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He's taking off. This could get good. So they don't rock back and forth. He taking off too. This is a hump. Did you put it downhill to get to the thing?
Actually, it might be.
Oh, cool. We get to watch the carnage. Here, let's make sure everything is nice and juicy here. Oh yeah, we want juicy. Juicy, come on. Here. Oh, this is gonna get good. Is this gonna work? Is the magic bumper that's there? Man, this is scary.
It will work.
It'll work? You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I gotta do the other one. And hopefully it's all working. No. I screwed up. Ooh.
Bumper works.
But it's starting to push back the other way. It's coming back the other way. Sergeant Bright. Oh crap. All I had to do was get that thing going. Here. There we go. Got three nice and bunched together.
And you can connect that up now.
Yay! Okay, they're all nice and bunched together. Let's fix our train. I still don't know why that thing's stringlined. We were worried about that last night, but there was no force on that. Okay. What a freaking mess. I don't know if there was a switch against us or what happened, but it was just weird. Did I hit it? I thought I hit it. Okay, that's 2. This is a nice place to re-rail them right here. So what happened? It was right around here, huh?
Yeah.
That's interesting. It was just rocking back and forth or something, or the brakes were too sudden and one car led to a catastrophic failure?
I guess so.
I guess. Hello? Didn't I hit it? I hit it! It says re-rail flat car. There we go. Hey! Am I on the chat channel? Like, am I... Ah, don't throw them down there. What are you throwing them down there for? I had a plan. It was working. Whee! Am I in the chat channel or what's going on? Oh,
I don't think anyone else is.
no, I gotta check something going on. What's going on?
Oh no, you exited the chat channel.
I exited the chat channel?
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, now you should see what
Damn!
on my screen.
Damn! Sorry, guys. I was like, all these people are joining, and I don't know what caused this
Let me know when
derailing.
you're watching my stream, Sarge, and I'll just walk you through what I've done on the spreadsheet so far, and I'll show you the part that we're going to use on the railroad.
Yeah.
Have to stop the YouTube stream because it's confusing to listen to. Okay, so here's a spreadsheet that Sean started, and it's got all these tabs and a little description of what each one does. So, and what we're going to do is eventually get to this tab here, Run Trains. And what that tab is going to show us is these are all the trains that need to run, picking up different items from these companies, taking them to the freight depot, and just selling them for cash. And this is how many trains we can run. So we can run from the coal mine to the freight depot with 2 cars of coal, and we can do that 3 times. Now, if you have more people in a crew, like a 2-man crew, 3-man crew, you could do it all at once. And you could say, okay, I'm going to run a 6-car train, and that's going to clean out that demand. And then you're going to go down here and you're going to say, okay, we also need logs from the logging camp to the freight depot. How many do we need? 4 cars, 4 cars to a train, 6 logs per car. We need 1 of those. That's based on the demand. Where does the demand come from? It comes from these other sheets, and this is all these sheets are based on one another, and they all start with the railroad's online inventory that comes from the Minis work site.
Oh yeah.
So this is where we start. Here's all our industry names, and here's all of our industry quantities. This information is from the Mini Zurich site. So when you go to, I gotta pull one of them up here. So I couldn't talk while I was doing that because it wouldn't do stuff when I had the alt button pushed. That's my push to talk button. Let me quickly change that so it's on voice activation.
Here, Clue Shane, come on.
Roger that.
me now?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so in the MiniWorks site, we click on Edit, and we get this stuff that he provides to us. And this is all the information we need to run our supply and demand company. So we start with, down here, this is where all our industries are. So we just move our mouse here, and we highlight this, and we scroll down, and we grab all these little bits of information, and we copy it. And then we go back to our spreadsheet, and we go here, and we right click, and we say paste values only. Now if all of these numbers line up, if this 18 lines up with that 0,
You're good. You're good.
these all line up, that means he hasn't changed his format. So here's extras here.
Come on back.
Sean has added, you're not watching my screen. That's
No, I am. I am.
So these numbers all get, so once we see that he hasn't changed the format, we can paste these in here, paste special values only. And that changes these numbers, which then go to all these other sheets, and then in turn change these numbers. So
So you got programs set up to go over them.
Yeah, so instead of looking at the MiniZerg site and saying, okay, we have too much lumber here and not enough beams, so we need to get rid of some lumber, right? Because once this gets to 100, this won't get above 27. We won't make any more beams until we get rid of the lumber. Okay, so if you look at the spreadsheet, inventory balance trains, these are the trains that are going to get rid of our excess lumber. So you see they say lumber here, a 6-car train and a 10-car train. We can run the 6-car train twice, or we could run the 10-car train once. And that's an inventory balance, taking lumber from the sawmill to the freight depot and selling it. This is how much money it's going to earn us in game. And then when we do that, when we relieve that inventory imbalance, this train will disappear. So say we ran this train, and we ran a 10-car train with six lumber on each car, so that's 60. So we go to our receiving tab, and we say today's date, so we click it twice, put today's date, and we brought lumber, so we click lumber. Sarge did this run, so we have to add Sarge as an employee still. So I'm going to say I did it, and then we're going to put here 10 cars, because we did 10 cars of six lumber each. This is a pack size, tells you there's 6 lumber in each car. This is how much we get for it. This is a quantity received. Now if I go back to the Run Trains tab, you see that now this has changed.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so now this is a sheet that the guys on the ground, the locomotive guys, the conductors, the engineers, this is a sheet that you're going to come to look at to see what we need to run. You don't have to look at the MiniZerg site and see if we have an excess of lumber, if we have an excess of iron ore, if we have an excess of raw iron. This spreadsheet is going to figure that out for us. So we also have an imbalance at the smelter of raw iron. We have more raw iron than we do of rails. And we know that to be a fact because the rails go to the coal mine, but the raw iron does not. So here we need to run 3 trains of 4 cars in length, or 2 trains and 5 cars in length. And the reason why I put 2 trains in there is that I tried to keep single player trains to 4 cars or less, figuring that that's a nice number of cars for a single player to run. And then I've also put in higher number trains. So say there's also an 8-car train for an inventory balance, but you don't see it here because we don't need 8 cars.
Yeah.
Right, so it's not listed as a train to run. So then the next thing we would do is take some raw iron from the smelter to the depot, and then this train will disappear. So say we go to receive, we go enter another line item, today's date. This time we take the raw iron, and Sean does this one. And let's say we just do 25. We did 25 cars, 3 raw iron per train. Why didn't that? I guess I didn't actually click it. So there's 3 raw iron per train. We did 25 cars. We just received 75 raw iron. We go back to the run trains. And now where there was 2 trains to run here of raw iron, now there's only 1. See how that, so that updated here. Or it's showing different trains. Oh, see, it's, yeah, so it's still showing raw iron. Oh, it's showing a 3-car train. Anyways, that's how this is. There's still I'm not finished it, and there's still some bugs and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's the general gist of this. So that when you log on, you can pull up this spreadsheet, and you can see what trains need to be run. And then if you're a single player, you're going to run a smaller train and just have fun yourself. And if there's 2 or 3 guys on, then you can look for a bigger train to run. Or if you need money to buy a locomotive,
I'll get down there.
then look for the biggest money maker and run that train.
Oops.
And then after you run that one, then you run this train. This is raw iron to the depot, and this one was lumber to the depot.
Shane,
could
what
also-
are we picking up?
We're going down to the iron.
This one here, the loads.
We're going to the smelter.
Lumber.
Won't make it back up.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a water tower down there.
The reverse is set the wrong way.
This is what's going to be in the
The reverse is
cars.
set the wrong way.
Thank you.
And there's nothing to say you can't combine trains. So you could do this. Yes. So here we have an inventory balance from the sawmill to the freight depot of 10 lumber cars. But we also have a delivery depot from the sawmill to the freight depot of 5 beams. So you could take a 15 beam car and a 2 or 3 man crew and do both of those at once, because they're both going to the same place. This one's making us $1,300. This one's making us $180. But once these trains are run, they should disappear from this list. This list, hopefully, the shorter this list is, the better. It means that there's enough quantity of materials at the depot, and that's our secondary market. This is what we're calling the new end game. We're trying to keep. So if I look here at inventory. This is how much inventory is at the depot, and these purple cells are calculated. So this cell is calculated from these 2, and then this one is calculated from these 2, and then this one is calculated from other sheets. So all these cells that are highlighted in purple are calculations from other sheets. So rail cars received in total of lumber is 22. Raw iron is 25. That's the 25 I just did. So if I went back here to receive and say, oh, we made a mistake, it was only 2 cars of raw iron, and then I go back to my inventory, see that it's updated already. So we just have to find the tab, and Sean's working on this. This is the sales side, the shipping side. So he's gonna. So this is how we're gonna deplete inventory in the depot. So you're gonna come in here and put in today's date, and we're going to sell some coal to somebody who came up with a horse and buggy, and Sean was the salesman. And now this is quantity by piece. This is not by rail car, because this is coal we're selling to individuals. So maybe he's going to sell 5 coal to somebody off the street.
Yeah.
And then that's going to, that's such a small number. But there it is. There's your 5. Now we sold 5, but we're minus on quantity on hand because we don't have any inventory yet of coal.
I get how the engine works. Okay, y'all are using. This took some programming, I assume.
This has taken me about a week so far.
Jesus Christ, dude! You should sell that shit.
Well,
I'm already giving it away.
help people
I
just to run trains.
I
and
keep
sell stuff.
I keep plugging it all over the place.
This is this is Sean's idea to have supply and demand incorporated into the game. So now
Or you could talk to the devs about it.
well they may in fact want to do something like this and bring it into the game. We have no idea what future plans they have for the game other than
Yeah, they're not talking.
yeah, I mean they're talking passengers, they're talking cabooses, they're talking other factories, other industries, they're talking passengers and towns. I mean if they have a town and they have a passenger train going to that town, they may want the town to have demands, just like we have
Like-
one depot.
Yeah,
One
receive
depot that
items,
doesn't have
people,
demands,
something.
it just has availability to sell stuff.
Yeah,
They
you
may-
get passengers giving them demand.
Yeah, they may incorporate that into the game in the next map, in the next version, once they get rid of the bugs. We have no idea where they're going with this game.
I wish we did.
It would be nice, because then we would know whether we need to work on something like this, or if we just wait for them to make it,
Yeah, I need to know if I need to make a station or not.
right? But right now, we need seven cars of coal, and we already have a back order condition, right? So now, say
Yeah.
if we receive some coal later on today, maybe you and I do a coal run. So there we put some coal in, we do that, and we put in, so that the inventory was calling for 7 coal cars, so we're gonna send 10 down there. So 10 coal cars, 10 coal in each car, $15 a piece.
I don't know which train. Sorry.
So now we go back to our inventory.
Is
There's
there-
our 10 rail cars received.
I don't know
10
if they
more
hear
in
me.
Each one. Quantity received is 100. We sold 5. Our quantity on hand is now 95, and we don't need to order any more coal for a while because we have 95 on time. Now, as Sean sells more and this number drops, then this number will increase, and that's all based on these trains. So once that coal drops, you'll see a train pop up here for to get coal there. So say if we went to shipping, and again we're gonna sell some coal. Sean had a busy week, and so we know we have 95 coal in the depot. Now Sean went on a discount sale and he sold 250 coal to somebody in bulk. And then we go back to the inventory, and now all of a sudden we shipped out 255. We're in the hole 155 coal back order, and now look, we need 22 cars of coal. And then if we go to run trains, there's our coal train. So our coal train has magically appeared. So we need a depot delivery of coal from the coal mine to the freight depot, and we need 2 tier 4 cars for that. So that's what you got to grab out of the yard. 2 cars at 10 loaded at each, and this is the calculation to see if you can run it. So the capacity at the destination means, is there room at the depot for these 10 cars? And yes, there is, because right now we're at a deficit. So there's definitely room at the depot for these.
I'm on the main.
For this train.
Set to the main, right?
And then this available cargo is a calculation based on, is there coal at the coal mine? Because if there's no coal at the coal mine, there's no bother going up there to get it. And how do we know there's coal at the coal mine? So we go to the RO inventory. Well, we could go here. This is where it comes from originally, right? So where's our coal mine? Our coal mine products is 39.
I think he might be running iron.
Yep.
Here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said iron instead? Okay.
I got 10 iron.
No. I think Shane's running iron with me right now.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, so he could be doing that. So anyways, that's so...
They can't hear
So
me.
when you copy and paste these numbers from Minizerg, it goes in here, and it all filters down to this sheet. And then and this is how we get
Go switch
this
tabs once you break
this
up
demand
the-
for
Yeah,
this train. Now the other side of this sheet, these are the trains that we need to run to keep the supply chain working. So these destinations are around the map. So the iron ore mine needs beams. How many does it need? It needs an 8-car train with 3 beams in each to satisfy its demand, to fill up the beams input. The same with the logging camp. So right now, the logging camp is down, right? If we went to the RO inventory, no. Yes. So right now,
That's the thing here.
sawmill edux, which is input, is 71 logs. So that's how many logs we have in the pond, 71.
Muted me. That's all.
So it's saying that we need to run a 4-car train with 6 logs on each, of 24 logs, and that's going to come as close to filling the pond as we can get without overfilling it. None of these trains will overfill a commodity, but if there's more logs taken out, there will be another log train added that'll be 6 cars by 6 logs that'll add in there. So these are what we
doing too
need
many.
to satisfy.
Sorry,
the
Shane.
industries.
I thought they stacked 5. My bad.
You can hear me okay, hey,
I
Sarge?
still got plenty of iron. Come on.
Can you hear me okay,
that's-
Sarge?
That's where we're headed with this.
I mean, I love the ideal.
Oh,
of
they're-
that whole
they're-
thing.
they got me
People put
muted.
So much work into that shit. Holy crap! You're more patient than I am. That's for
You
damn
gotta pick
sure.
them.
So if you're taking stuff to the depot, you just fill out this page.
Hey,
If you're Sean and you're sending out orders, you
Okay.
fill out this page. Me and Sean will mostly take care of this page, copying.
Ping them in the
Copy.
circle.
which means I can take care of. If you want to send me a link, I can start doing it right now, especially for this old,
You gotta ping them.
this ore thing. Shit,
That
iron
gotta
shipment.
How do I ping
Yep.
him?
Well, I'm going
Okay, you gotta add his
to.
name.
I'm going to take
So
out
go
these
into
3
your
that we
server.
just did.
I'm in my
Because
server.
I was
No, you're
doing
not.
that
You're
to
in your
show
voice
you
chat.
we didn't actually do them.
That's my server.
Now,
Yeah, now
see,
now
and see,
ping
it
it.
still works. Those you just
So we say
delete
at
them and it
Bob,
still works.
blah, blah.
And then the shipping,
Can you get
Sean really didn't sell those 250, so we're gonna get rid of those.
No, not a reply.
He really didn't sell those 5 either, so we're gonna
No,
get rid
that's
of
not
that.
what you do. That's not a
And
ping.
then that's gonna change our inventory back to where it was, which was
Gotta
12
go
cars
at
received
blah,
of
blah,
lumber
blah.
that me and
Yeah.
Sean did do.
How?
oh, Shane,
At-
pull forward.
I can't. I don't know what's going on.
And there's a link to this in the Discord.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Let me see if I can.
Can you guys hear me okay? Or is it my...
Here it is.
I can't hear you.
I can't hear me.
Yes, I want to go.
Is your microphone in?
No.
Very cool. You're good, Shane. Stop.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Sean. I haven't heard you say a thing.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'll check.
Yeah, no, thanks.
I'll check.
He messaged me if we can hear him, and nope. But I wasn't looking at my Discord.
If you
Okay, can you hear me now?
still nothing.
I'm gonna go back to
Let me check my mic
my
settings.
button.
Testing 1 2. I got...
Then again, I was having problems with my mic yesterday too.
Yeah, but I'm
I don't know
broadcasting.
what it is, but something's been fucking up, especially if you have a Logitech.
Guys, can you hear me okay in the chat?
I just assume that's what I got.
No.
Alright, you're good to pull forward, Shane. Let's see what you got. For shipping, receive items, train data, run trains, inventory. What's RO inventory?
That's the data that comes from the Minisert
car.
website.
Okay. Stop. Change. There you go. It might take it.
So you guys hopped on a
Yep.
train and you're out of the yard here.
He's calling me. Hold on. Oh shit! No. Hold on. Oh man, Marco wants me to get on Battlefield. Son of a bitch. Maybe I can help Shane load and then. Let me jump over to him, that way he's not bitching, and I'll be literally right back.
Hey, it's your game time, Sarge. If you want to play that instead, come back
Yeah, but I
later.
don't want to dump y'all. Shit.
Well, whatever you want to do is cool with us.
I know, Shane, I know, I'm getting to it.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
Can't hear you.
Alright.
It's
I know.
okay.
Back here.
There's no head movements.
I just thought showing you that spreadsheet would jazz you pretty good.
Shane
about
telling
playing
me
here.
to... Is Shane telling me to go? Go. I can't hear him. I feel so bad, I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Mike's working on YouTube.
Mike is working on YouTube.
He messaged you.
No, he's jumping up and down in my face, and I think he's trying to tell me something. Mike is working on YouTube.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So is he streaming?
I think you're muted in
He is
Discord. You
streaming on
say
YouTube,
that.
yes.
I think you guys kind of
That's
muted.
why he doesn't. Okay, Shane, you're good to pull forward.
Can you hear me now?
So he's streaming on YouTube and can't talk.
Okay, hear you.
That's weird.
I think they
All
muted
good.
you.
All
Just
good.
put that in chat. I think they muted you.
Weird.
Just put that in the Discord. I think they muted you.
Alright, you got 2 more cars, and then unfortunately Marco wants me on
It's
there.
okay.
Can't
Why
hear
don't you go kill some
you.
people? I played Battlefield 1942 for many years, and I even bought the Battlefield 2. I didn't go any further than that.
Yeah. Oh, good stop, Shane. Good job. Oh. Yeah, come on back, just slight. Oh, I took it. The next one won't take it, though. Only a truck length is all you need.
Just press it back.
And, oh, right there. Perfect. I did promise Marco I would play with him in the morning because we couldn't get it working last night.
No worries.
Jeez.
Last week, Sean and I played this until 11 p.m. We were on Railroads Online all day, so feel free to come back when you
Oh,
want.
I'm coming back. It's just a matter when Marco let me go.
There you go.
Of course, I haven't seen him. I haven't talked to him in a year and a half too. So,
Nice. Well, yeah,
Well,
I need some catch-up time.
well, he's a Marine and he does teaching and all that. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for having me on, y'all. I'll be back later. I'm sorry I had to go. I really am.
No worries. Open door here. Open. What do you call
Revolving
it?
door.
I was thinking of the word for the cab in the logo. It's an open door policy in the cab.
Fair enough. Open door policy in the cab. Anyway, alright, I'll talk to y'all later.
See you later.
See ya.
Sarge.
Still can't hear you.
Oh, I said thanks for the help.
Try to go into the general chat. Yeah. Just try to say something. Say something. No. I need you to no. Stop.
What?
Stop. Try to say something.
I'm saying. Why is it not
Because
picking
it's
up?
supposed to have a green circle around it.
Why is it not picking up?
Saying that the voice is connecting. Click you there. Just click that.
Hold on.
That's text channel.
Oh, yeah, I'm here now.
You just gotta click confirm.
Well, that was weird.
Hey, welcome back.
So oh man, I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on because you guys were talking, and I wasn't in the employees channel, so I popped in. I could hear you guys talking. I'm thinking they're not hearing me, but I was on YouTube the whole time. For some reason, I had to refresh the browser because that green circle was not picking up me whatsoever. But yeah, what we got right now is the 10-car iron ore train for the
Ironworks.
Ironworks. I forget which number it is, but just so you know. So
Number 3.
number 3.
Yes.
What do you mean number 3? That's not our train. It's number 3. Engine 3. We're talking train numbers in the sheet system. So we're loaded here, good, and I think he added one extra car, but he helped me get out of here. He thought I was going into the wood at first, so. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was trying to help. I was jumping in front of him because I heard he wanted to go play Battlefield. I was like, yeah, no problem.
Battlefield's a cool game.
This was perfect help. So yeah, I'm over at. I gotta go service this thing. I gotta go add a water tower here too. I probably have enough to get up the hill.
No.
Yeah, okay,
What's your
fine.
water at?
It was fine. It's down to 500 or something. It's 661.
Okay,
This thing doesn't drink water at all.
It's gonna be hard going uphill than it is downhill. Just remember that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was cool. I didn't break your sheet today, did I? I know I did the one time and then I undid it.
Well, there's a lot of things I want to change after we talked last night and after
Oh,
I
okay.
saw you explaining it on the stream this morning. So that's okay. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, cool.
I want to
Because I saw you had you were having the dual things, and then I saw duplicates of 300, and then I saw divide by 0 when I tried to insert a few things, and I was like, oops, I don't want that, so I undid that. So yeah, he helped me over here. He got me through the Y. This was weird. I had 13 cars, and he was helping me get things back together because I don't know what happened. I was stopped. I was around a curve with 13 cars, and I went to kick 3 into the last stub track. And I came back, and there was like 6 cars that were derailed. I'm like, what the hell happened there? And I saw you guys were coming on, and nobody was hearing me. I'm like, oh, this is weird. But I should have checked for that green circle, because I thought to myself, okay, why am I not broadcasting on Discord right now, but I'm broadcasting on everything else? It was just very strange. And yet it showed me, it didn't show me muted.
I think I know what the problem was.
Oh, what?
In the top left corner, it was trying to ask for camera access, even though you don't have the camera connected. If
Oh.
you would have probably said block that, it probably would have allowed your mic.
Oh, I don't know.
It was probably just because you didn't interact with it.
Oh, poor hit. So I'm gonna put a water tower here at the Y.
You don't need one.
Huh?
You don't need one.
I think we're fine going up, but we should. But anyways, yeah, whatever. I'll Y here. Y here, and then come on back. But anyways, it was kicking the cars.
I still don't know where you are. You haven't
I'm
said
at the
where you
smelter.
are yet.
I'm at the smelter. Or yeah, I'm at the smelter. We brought 10. I brought 10 cars down for one of the trains that it called for. So what I did was I had a 13 car empty train with I have number 3 right now. I had a 13 car empty train in one of the yard tracks up at Sawmill. So I kicked 3 of those cars into the stub track, made a 10 car train to match the requirements of what we did yesterday. I thought a 10 car would be nice, and now I'm headed. I'm getting ready to turn around and head up to. Thing. I'm gonna need a water tower somewhere though. I'm just trying to think where. I forget. I'm gonna put one here. I've wanted to put one here for a while. I got a fire depot. I think we should put water towers at every stop, regardless. Some of these things are thirsty, and if we ever get a switcher in here, we want a water tower. So I'm putting a water tower. If Emmett doesn't like it, tough shit.
Yeah, I told you that every factory should have a servicing depot in case we eventually get to the point where we
and that's what
switchers at every factory.
and that's what we're starting to do now. That's what I did up at the coal mine yesterday, and I'm gonna do it with that too. So it's a nice little servicing facility I have over on this side. Although I might put it at. I don't know how I'm going to do this yard yet, so I will put it here, and then if I have to move it later, then I'll do it. So, yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that. This morning, I was seeing that and explaining it to everybody. So, I started a whole YouTube. I actually posted on the main Discord. Don't know how much leverage it got, but you know, once you said everything was okay, I thought, yeah, I think people should know about this. Some good shit. And most of that you learned off of that. You learned off of the inventory site. Obviously, you have some skills as well, which I do too.
I have some skills from beforehand, but
yeah,
I watched a video, 25-minute video. That
yeah.
Inventory system.
There we go. I'm just seeing if my water tower is. I can never know exactly where to place. There's a little piece of wood that comes out with the water tower, and I never know exactly where to place this.
I always put that on the edge of the rail.
At the edge of the rail.
One thing I noticed today, and you noticed it as well, when I was still on my bed, but on my phone, replying to people in the chat on YouTube, the chat was much more livelier and people were hanging around longer. And I was thinking, if Emmett, instead of just sitting there doing nothing, if he was your chat monitor on a cell phone, he could keep the chat live. He could relay you questions.
Well, we have a laptop, so maybe we should start using that. I was thinking about that. What do you think, Emmett?
I mean, most people who stream also watch the chat and they engage with their viewers. You constantly say, I don't have a second screen, so I'll check your chats at the end of the stream.
Well, I usually check it during.
You need to change it to buildings.
Yeah. Yeah. That you're right. You're right.
Facilities.
So yeah, that and it should. And I try to be user friendly to everybody, but yeah, I agree. I agree. Whoops. So, why don't you go?
Yeah. So a small laptop would even be better because then he has a keyboard to type. And the same thing when he's building or later on he runs trains, then you could be the chat monitor.
Well, I there's no reason. I have tables down here. They're just full of crap right now. But there's no reason why I can't. I was going to do that at one time, and then I didn't. So I feel a little bad about that. Where should I place this, Emmett?
Not on that side of the track.
Excuse me?
It's too far low down, that's the problem.
Maybe it's too far low down.
Okay, every time you bring down the water tower, it becomes way too close to the track and would never fit a unit underneath it. You need to have it on the other side of the track.
Oh, so the piece of wood goes into right there?
No, the opposite side, and that's not going to work like that.
Oh, come on.
It can't be higher than the track.
It doesn't matter.
It needs to be further back. Anyways. No, not like that further back. It needs to be on the outside of the other rim, the closest rim.
Like right here?
Yes, but that's not going to work because cars are going to hit that piece of wood.
Oh, I see. So right there.
It's on an angle, but
It'll work.
closer rim. Nope.
No. I'm looking at the.
Closer rim.
Like right in the middle, like that.
That's good.
There. You think that's gonna work?
I'm not positive.
Well, I don't know. I want to figure out where the wood is. That's all I want to figure out.
Yeah, I know where the wood is, but the problem is I can't see the way you have it here. It's because of the way the ballast is that it makes it harder here.
Actually, you know something? Here. Well, we'll keep it for now. I'm going to bring the engine over. Because we want to stock up on wood anyways. Before our trip. Yeah, I got the one that needed water and all that other stuff. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. I'm probably going out to grab lunch soon, but I think I'm going to keep the server going because it's raining.
I'll take over.
Emmett might take over, yeah. I'll grab the laptop on the way back.
Yeah, if you can get it up to the sawmill before you leave, that'd be good, because then I can do some work on the yard.
I want to get it to the... I want you to see the new, this new stuff. Whoa! That was cool.
Yeah, I could take it all the way.
We'll be fine. Whatever works.
You need to put some fuel in. You need to put some fuel in.
Yeah, I see that. I'll do that too. I just want to get over there. If I can. Yeah, I liked all that talk we had about supply and, you know, who's going to need what and all that other stuff. Got a lot of ideas for the demand. That'll be fun. Let me just check
Cool.
let me just check YouTube here real quick. Oh, they're just telling me they hear me. Your mic is where... Oh, yeah, that was from before. All right. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Is it gonna give up? Oh, no. I think it has enough just to get me there. Because I didn't want to waste any fire, because I'm going to be filling the wood here, too. Question is, where do you aim for these things and know you're filling it up?
I can do it. I know exactly where to aim.
Well, just tell me where to aim.
Yeah, that might work, but
Oh, yeah, I can do it. I'm
it's
saying...
not where you lose your...
No, I get that, dude. I'm thinking of the other engines.
uh, Porter?
Yeah, probably. I got the water tower at that Y at the thing, and it's right smack with everything else now. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I still got to go forward a bit. Probably okay there, but let's just see it, where we're at, and then we'll find out.
I don't think it's gonna work regardless.
Why?
The positioning of it.
That's as far as it goes down, dude.
Yes.
What's wrong with that?
It's not close to the hole at all. And it's not putting any water into the inlet.
Which I can get to. I know what you mean. Why? Because you say it's too high on the hill.
No, it's because you came in too close that time. Because I told you to stop and you kept going.
Fine then. Let's get.
Well, let's check if it's working first. Cause that would be interesting.
No. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way.
Put it on the edge of the ballast.
Well, that's what I was going to do, and no, don't do that, Daddy. You don't know what you're doing, Daddy. Daddy. From what I can remember, it has to that piece of wood, right? It has to be like right on the edge of the ballast.
No.
No?
No, the tower itself needs to be on the edge of the ballast.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh, the tower itself does? Okay, you might be
Yes.
right. You might be right. Okay.
You can't see. Maybe you should see.
Like right there?
You need to rotate it a bit.
I can't.
Okay, then there. No. Out a bit. Out a bit.
But the center is right at,
Okay, then put it there.
I don't know. You said the edge of the ballast, so if it was straight track.
At the edge of the ballast.
Dude. Look. That one is already in. So the center line is right there. Right. It's a curve.
That's why I told you to rotate.
I don't need to rotate it. God damn, kid. Shut up. Okay, so it's got to go further back.
That's exactly what I told you.
That ain't the edge of the ballast. It's further back. Right?
Yeah, I told you further back towards the edge of the ballast. All it needs to be is a little bit back. It doesn't need to be with the freaking wood on the side of the ballast.
Alright, whatever. Right.
No, closer down. Closer down.
Closer down?
Yes, move it down towards the ballast. No, you gotta see. Just on the left side, so it's just touching the ballast. A little bit closer in. A little bit closer.
I'm pretty close right now.
No, that's good.
It's going straight down. Oh, man. Man, these things are so hard to bring down. Do you find that too? Bringing these stupid water towers is so hard to bring down? There we go.
Need to bring it down.
Yeah, I understand that, Emmett. I'm trying to get it down. I gotta go back, not closer. Like I said, not closer to the ballast.
Needs to be right on the edge of the ballast.
We're not on the edge of the ballast. We're going further back, dude.
But anyways.
Quit saying it's on the close of the edge of the ballast. It is not.
It is.
Well, it wasn't there. Urgh. Use your logic.
Going at an angle.
Right. So I was here, and I said no. This is getting too close. You said, "Oh, it's going to be closer to mast." It's got to go right there. Let's see if that works.
It might, but really it should be on the angle.
Daddy.
Doesn't matter if it's on an angle or not. The track still curves.
Exactly.
Oh my God, kid. I thought you were smart.
It should be on the angle of the curve is what I'm trying to say. It should be following the ballast on one side of it, not on one side being closer and on the other side not.
Okay. Whatever. Okay, so you want to try it your way? Here.
You want to get it closer now?
So let's go ahead right here, right? You want to go here, right?
To the left.
Hmm?
A little bit to the left.
We're straight on. We're straight on right there.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going by what you're telling me. Right there. See? Zoom.
Yes.
Right? All right.
I would want it a little bit to the left, but...
Well, you're going to get it where the ballast is. You want it where the ballast is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's where it's going to go. Is it going to work with every train? No, though. That's the thing. So you want it right there, right?
A little bit back. It's floating. That's the thing that was deceiving me, too.
Oh, it's floating. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't realize it was floating there.
Which is why it's deceiving.
All right. Hang on. Let's throw it on the other side of the track like you wanted.
I don't want it on the other side of the track.
Why can't it be on the other side of the track?
Because there's way too much of a drop there and it'll be floating just the same, if not worse.
Where would you like it?
Right there where it's flat.
Right there where it is flat.
To your left, where the ground is flat.
Yes, like here. Right here.
No, to the left more.
You want it way down here.
Yes, right there. Right where you are, right here.
Okay, so you want...
On the left side of the track.
So we're going to be throwing... We're going to be like really chucking these pieces of wood then. Why don't we put it someplace like over here?
Because, once again, you're going to run into the same issue because the ballast is higher and the ground is lower. Here it's a little bit different. It's a little bit lower down, which works better.
Right against the thing?
No.
Why not? It's straight, right here.
Could, but it'd be better off on the other side.
And then why not here? Because it's too high?
Yes, it's too high off the ground and things would have to float. And on the other side, it gets into the ground.
How about here?
Same thing. It will get into the ground.
Well, you're going to get into the ground regardless, but...
It's really not that complicated.
No, it's complicated because of the location of the wood depot. And I really don't want to move the wood depot again. Put it this way. Okay, just listen to me. I want to be here and be able to... Like, I mean, I can move the engine, yes, if you think it's that much of an issue.
I could get one to fit where the tender is right now. It's not the best spot, but I can.
You can get one to fit where the tender is now. It's not the best spot. Well, how about we just put it in a different place then, if you think. Do you want to find an ideal place around here?
Okay, I guess so. I already showed you one.
Yeah, you said right down here, right?
Yeah.
So we'll put it here, and we'll move the engine. So you want it like that?
Yep.
All right.
And sometimes the ballast does play some issues with it too. You might need a little bit, but...
Yeah. And I know I need fire. We'll deal with that in a minute. I don't want to waste fire while I'm doing that thing. That's why.
That looks like it's a good spot.
Okay. Oops.
Just try to grab the generator.
I did try to grab the generator. I don't know. It's hell to me.
Your version's not full of your brakes, so it's 2%.
Mm-hmm.
Just press F. F.
That's okay. I got it. Just doesn't take much right now. Okay. So let's see if we got it right here. There we go. We're right on it, so
Appears to be perfect.
appears to be.
Yep. Good there.
All right.
Should keep an eye on your water. I forget what this one loads to. 6,000, I think? I'm not sure.
Yeah. I guess I'll add a little bit of wood just to get us to move again. Actually, you know, I don't think I do.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
You should check your water, though.
Yeah, I think it goes to 5,000, these engines.
No, this one's bigger.
Is it? Well, you keep an eye on it for a second. I'm just going to use a facility.
You can head out if you want.
bucket.
You can head out if you want to.
Huh?
It's 12:11. You can head out if you want. I could run it up if you want.
Oh, you're going to run it up?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. If you want to do that.
Yeah, I got it.
So I want you to fill in all the wood too.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. What's your schedule like today, Bob?
I just got chores to do and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. We're going to do, Evan was thinking of fixing up that yard
At some point.
at some point. But
It's not the top priority.
Emmett's going to be here. He's taking over. He's mining the water tower here at Iron Mine, and we got 10 loaded Iron Mine cars ready. I'm not going to do any more to the sheet, so probably not until, you know, I'll play around with it Monday. But let me know if there's anything that you don't want me to touch that you're working on or whatever, and then I won't muck with it. I think I got everything I need anyways, but I'm going to the washroom, then I'm going to go take off, grab lunch for Emmett and I, and then I'll be back here. I'll keep streaming.
Okie dokie.
And he's going to grab the iron train, and we'll head on over to get the rest of that. Okay, I'm going to the washroom.
Okay.
6,000, huh?
Yep.
There you go. So you gotta move. Oh yeah, you gotta load up the firewood for me. Awesome. Bob, do we have trains in there that load up? I thought I saw a cordwood train that loads up the firewood places, but do you have ones that use, say, lumber or logs as well? I mean, logs is not, I don't think I would ever use logs.
No, they're not in the sheet yet.
Yet. Okay.
If you want them, we can add them.
Yeah. Yeah, lumber would be an interesting one. Because we seem to have the excess of that too, and then... But yeah, I have logs, and yeah, I like cordwood as well. Because if we ever get in a pinch with demand or have too much and we're not selling. I'll work on the demand next week though. But... Okay guys, I'll be back. Have fun, Emmett.
Oh,
You just taking all the firewood down at the Y at the smelter and feeding Storm. Storm was hungry. Storm wants wood. Okay, be back in a bit.
see ya.
Don't forget to say hi to people on YouTube too.
Yeah, I'll say hi for a bit.
Okay. Alright.
See ya.
See ya.
Hey, a lot of wood. Yeah, that will do.
We need lots of wood.
Yeah, I've just filled up this whole thing, I think. It might be able to take a bit more, but it should be pretty good. I think that's good enough. All loaded up on water, so I'll just head up now. Yeah, I'm gonna need a refill at the firewood depot down here. Down to five wood inside. Check the chat. Yep. I just throwing it right into the tender from where I grabbed the wood at, so and it all went in, so at least I know of.
I paused the chat for a while your dad was here, and then he left, and I started the chat again, the stream, and then I could still hear him talking.
Huh.
And then I just realized it's because I paused it, and now it's not playing live, it was playing what I paused.
Oh.
So it was confusing. I was still hearing him. I'm like, I thought he went for dinner.
You changed the the regulator when you're in the F mode to plus and minus on the keypad, which is so annoying because I'm used to doing it with W and S, which sucks. It should be movement. You have to bug them about that. It's stupid.
Yeah, I still use 3 and 4 for mine. 3 was default, and then I added 4.
I think it should be W and S for me, but
I wonder how that would work when you're running on the ground, though.
don't know.
I think I'm going to start watching the YouTube stream on my phone as well, so I can reply to comments, or at least direct them to you or Sean.
That's a good practice. I think you'll bring in the computer, so or the laptop. So I'll start doing some comments, but or him. I don't know who's gonna be playing once he gets back. I do have some work to do, but at the same time, I also want to get this train up to the ironworks. 03 storm departing smelter.
So driver 944S says he has his regulator set to W and F, and that works fine when he's walking as well, using W and S.
Yeah, I think W and S has to be the way to go for that, though. Plus and minus on the keypad's just annoying.
He also says he's running this game on a 5-year-old laptop. Just turn the graphics and it will work. So
That's
I wonder
impressive.
if you get out your, you have a laptop there, or you have your
Yeah.
You could always just log into Steam using Sean's account to see how it runs on the older PC or the older laptop, and then decide if you want to get the game on it or not.
That's an interesting idea. I guess my computer can handle it then. My computer's practically a potato, but I think it could take that.
Is it a new potato?
Newer potato. It's practically a blender, maybe a toaster. I don't know. It's not the greatest computer ever, but it doesn't handle too well with multiplayer. That's internet as well. The internet here sucks. Really sucks, but
Well, that
I
would be
think
a
it should
drawback too if you both were playing off the same internet. But
Yeah.
At least you're local.
be interesting to see how the ping would work for that, because you think it would be lower if you're like in the same Wi-Fi. You think it'd be like pretty low. I don't know.
Yeah,
Interesting
you
experiment.
should have a 0 ping.
Yeah, I should have
Same
0 ping.
place. It shows him with a 0 ping when he's playing.
Yeah, but he is the host, so any host will have 0 ping on almost any game, unless it's an actual like server game. Running out of fuel
And I
here.
don't know if they changed something or I just figured this out, but if you join a company the second time, it actually unjoins you, so you can join another company.
Huh.
So the button actually says join company. It should say join/unjoin company, because it's just a toggle. You know, say you're running a train and you want half the money to go to you and half the money to go to your company.
It's interesting.
One thing I was talking to your dad about was having different company entities in the game, so that me and Sarge might have our own company where we have our own trains, locomotives, rolling stock, whatever, and we run trains off the same sheet as you know, you and your dad, but we'd have our own company.
That'd be pretty interesting. I think the game's set up in a way where it's intended that you could have multiple companies facing against each other on the same map. I think that was an idea that they had, because it seems plausible inside the game.
I believe so too.
I hate getting stuck on a hill with no boiler pressure.
You always got to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, figured I was fine because I filled it up and left the smelter, then started on the loop and ran out of boiler pressure.
Blame it on your dad. If he was here, he'd blame it on you.
He's here now, so.
I'm here now.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Oh, you telling them bad jokes? I got good ones.
Not bad jokes. Not jokes at all, really.
Just talking about me.
I ran out of boiler pressure.
You ran out of boiler.
I went in. I put firewood in, over there, right, and then I just took off. By the time I got up to here, I already ran out. I don't have my whole train. Uh-oh.
Gee, I guess you better find that out. You screwed
What
everything up.
happened?
What are you doing?
I don't know what happened.
You always
I
have to
know.
look at the back of your train.
Try that with one. I was looking at the back of my train just a second ago. I had 10.
Right, well, it'll be in this. It'll be back in the smelter, so you got to go back down. So just release the brakes.
Hey.
Release the brakes.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's down there. Trust me.
Yeah, I got half the train here.
Release the brakes.
I am. What do you think I'm doing?
You're looking around for it on the ground. Get in the train.
Of course, now my boiler pressure's back too. Want me to give it to you?
You can have fun.
Eh,
You're not gonna kill it, are you?
maybe.
You knew what you're doing in this. Don't worry, it's happened to me.
I'll blame the couplers on you. I didn't make that. That's not my fault. That's your fault. Huh.
I didn't really make it either, to be quite honest.
Who did?
Sarge, we'll blame it on Sarge.
Okay.
Sarge's fault.
Blame it on someone. It's not my fault, no. Totally not my fault.
Well, it was going downhill, so it could have happened well before. That's the problem.
I don't know when it happened.
Who knows?
Well, I was all the way up here and I saw all 10 cars, so it must have happened around there.
Okay. Well, then it's down below. Because we loaded 10 cars, so. Haven't used any water, so that's a good thing. Because you had no pressure, right?
I did originally.
Well, it was originally. Gotta give just before you leave. You gotta give yourself a lot, and then.
I completely filled. I put 100 wood into there
Right.
when I left.
Really.
Yes. I have the stream as evidence.
Okay. You say so. I made it halfway down the coal line without having to stop to stoke the fire yesterday. I don't know. I'll check the stream later. See what you did wrong.
How far did these things go?
It's probably sitting right back at the thing. You probably didn't look behind you when you after you departed.
I did.
Okay.
I had all 10 of them. This is where I took them from. They're not here.
Okay.
They're all the way back there.
They're all. Are they? Okay. There you go. So. Oh, yeah, they're all the way back there, right?
And half of them are drilled.
No, they're not. Just one.
Yeah, they are. Oh, and that one is. Okay.
Just one. You just killed one. It's not bad. You just broke one car.
Take it out of his pay.
Huh. It's right in the middle. Well, I had a string line today. I still don't understand how the hell that happened. I was shoving back the west leg of the... Sorry, I wasn't shoving. Was I shoving back? No, I was moving forward, and I stopped. And I went to go set the switches, and behind me, then came back to the train, and all of a sudden I looked, and there was like 4 cars all over the ground. I'm like, how the hell did that happen? Could have let that roll into it.
I will. I just want to make sure that.
Mm-hmm. No, you got it. You have one. Yep. There you go. Get that one out of there, though. Awesome. Don't know if you have enough gravity now. No, you lost it. That's what
It was inching.
I might still inch.
Nah. Let me fix it.
Oh, come on. Freaking back up the train, you lazy ass. Guy lost his gravity, so he picks up the car and throws it back down up the hill.
I've seen you do it too.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just set a brake on the other ones.
My train's back there. I actually wanted that to go further back anyways, so.
Oh, okay. There you go. Kaboomy. Just making sure your brakes are okay. There might have been a brake on one of your cars too, going downhill.
No, I checked all of them.
Okay, all right.
So.
Shit happens.
Unlikely.
Big words.
That's a very small word.
When you check your brakes, Emmett, do you turn them up to 20 or 30 and then back down to 0?
Yep. Yeah, I heard that there was a glitch with that,
What's that?
where sometimes they won't go
Well,
back
if
to
the cars
0.
go out of sight, the brake will reset to 0 on the hand wheel, but the brakes will still be on. You just won't know it.
Yeah.
On.
Let me check all the brakes now.
Why do you have to turn it to 20 and then back to 0? I'm confused. Because he was already there, and then they were all 0 anyways. Now he's looking anyways, and he's playing around with them.
When you look at them, they're going to say 0 if the car was out of sight for you. Now, I guess cars don't go out of sight for you, but they
No, they don't. They don't.
I've heard about that glitch though, so I've always done it anyways. But
You're okay, Emma. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. We never had that issue. There was some other issue going on.
brakes are all clear.
Okay.
Might have just been a pin link not incorrectly or something
Possible.
like that.
It's possible, yeah. Yeah, because remember
Well,
you were rolling down
since
the other
I'm at a good position, I'll hand this over to you if you want.
I'm finishing my lunch. Screw you.
I don't even get to start my lunch. Huh? I'll take it up to the sawmill then. I'll take it up to the sawmill then.
Start moving it, and I'll coach you.
Today I learned, Sean, that the join company button is a join/unjoin company button.
Oh,
Join
really?
a company a second time, it'll unjoin you so you can join something else.
Well, ain't that nice? It's too bad it doesn't show you. Well, it does, but...
Yeah, it doesn't say join/unjoin, but that's how it functions.
Very nice. Too bad the guy that you're joining doesn't get to see. I'll look
No,
up.
it still doesn't show that.
Nope.
Ah,
See, that was fine before.
now he's got cars on the ground again. What the heck?
Those cars were fine though.
I don't know. Maybe what happened when you banged into it.
I'm handing this over to you.
Oh, come on.
Hell, your dad doesn't want to fix his own mistakes. He's not going to fix yours.
Oh, no. I didn't. I had a conductor. Everything was fine.
It was fine. It was fine. You'll be fine.
He was watching his train as it was going up like he said it was. It would have been fine. It's his train now. Kids.
I was
Is that your
watching the train.
Is that your shit or mine?
That's yours.
Thank you.
The lemonade's mine.
The lemonade's yours, so why don't you take it? Get it out of my face. Thank you. Kids. What did you do?
I did nothing.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
No, I wasn't my fault.
just-
No.
Oh no, that's not my fault. No,
I didn't
not
put
my
it
fault.
together. It's not my fault.
Oh,
It's not fine.
You're responsible for the train before departing.
It was fine.
It was fine, yes. Of
Check
course.
back the footage. I didn't do anything wrong.
Uh-huh. These cars are moving forward and everything. Boink. Alright, so you were missing a pin.
No, it was connected.
There was a pin missing. If you say
I
so.
was the same 5 cars we went up the hill with, so.
Well, there was a pin missing, so what happened to it? Did the car just all of a sudden flip?
I've heard stories about that happening.
Oh, you've heard stories of the train not magically
Yeah.
flipping?
No,
Wow.
sometimes it will.
Oh, bullshit. I've never seen that happen. And it could have happened up above. It's very possible. But if you looked behind you and you were starting to go up the grade...
I did.
Well, this ain't the grade. The grade's up there.
I was looking while I was going up the grade.
Oh, okay.
I even counted the cars.
Oh, wow. You were already stopped and out of steam before
Yeah, I
you
stopped.
realized there was...
When I
Hey,
stopped-
hey, I already got 4
No,
cars here.
No, when I stopped, I looked back. I stopped before you even came in the
Uh-huh,
door. When I
uh-huh.
looked back, I still had 10 cars.
Uh-huh. Yep. Sure.
Check the stream, I'll show you.
Where did my car go? Doesn't matter what your steam is, it's what you're looking at. I'm not going to check the stream. Sometimes things happen. I get that. And I screwed that up. Did you notice that?
You do that a lot.
Oh, I do that a lot. Ah. Then why is there 2 pins here?
Because the other way around it used to be, where the pin was on the other side.
Ah,
and
I
that
see.
side had the open.
I see. So I flipped that.
Whenever
around.
you re-rail something, it always flips it around.
Yeah, that sucks, huh? Why is that?
I don't know.
Is it right now? I think it's right now.
It should be, yeah.
Now is the damn brake on or what? Oh, for crying out loud. Now it just doesn't want to move. So that pin was in, or not in. That's off. This should have a pin in. It doesn't. Magic. At least you were able to fill logs in. That was nice. Should have left you with that duty.
You know what's better? You even have an even amount in your logging can.
Excuse me? Say that again?
You have an even amount in your logging can.
I do?
Your firewood.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's good. That's the way it should be.
They're not connected.
I see that. There's a lot of things not connected.
No. Those are the ones that weren't connected originally.
Okay. No problem.
Number 4 Willow on the main line between the depot and the sawmill.
Roger.
4S in the YouTube chat says you're both exonerated because this game is early access, so you can blame everything that happens on the devs.
Oh, okay.
Arrow
Perhaps.
backwards.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure everything's okay. See how I did that? So I was rolling backwards to test the slack. Just a little trick. Just to make sure everything's together.
You didn't do it on purpose.
No, I did. What do you mean I didn't do it on purpose? I was checking. I was honestly checking. You can believe whatever the hell you want. I don't care. And I'm rolling. So I was going the other way. Everything's cool. Just put in another handful of steam, but we'll let it go for now.
Number 4 Willow arriving sawmill heading to logging camp.
Shit, I forgot to bring the laptop in.
Oops.
Meant to do that.
One guy in the chat said he's playing the game on a 5-year-old laptop. He just turns the graphics down.
Yep.
Which means I must be able to run this.
There you go. There's your answer, Emmett. Well, 5-year-old laptop, who knows? Your computer's more than 5-year-old.
Is it? Yeah. I guess it is, yeah.
I think generally a PC, you'll be fine.
So too.
But check anyways. Check the
Yeah,
stats.
check the specs.
You can say that for how long now? Okay, so we both got to this point, right? And you didn't have a train. I do. Correct?
No, I got further.
No, you were here.
No, I was on the bridge.
You were on the bridge. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. Let's see how I'm looking behind me.
Yeah, I was doing.
Now I'm going to be out of fire in a minute.
And you're gonna stop at the exact same spot.
Okay. We'll see about that.
I think the reason why it broke was because when I stopped, I think it didn't want to stop that fast.
Probably. It happens. You gotta be.
I forgot that when you press F, it
Do not
stop.
use F and do a rapid stop on a grade.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did.
So it is human error. Woohoo!
Figured it out.
Emmett's fault. Did you hear that? You don't hear that very often, you know.
Yeah, I wonder who he gets that from.
Ah! His mom.
No.
She's gonna cut off both your internets if she's watching this on her phone.
Please. It's part of the rental agreement. I get free internet. Well, that was good. Yeah, I look a lot behind me. You never know. Which makes it tough in single player. But it is what it is. Curves are especially good for counting.
Oh yeah. Like I was fine on that curve for counting. Cause I was counting.
Yeah, shit happens. And I don't know what happened to your fire because I'm still at 130 boiler pressure, and I'm in the rock cut now. Even though I left with I left with 20
I had the
fuel.
cars loaded. I checked to release the brakes while the fire was going up because
Oh.
yeah, the fire was still going up. I checked to.
Are you sure you didn't throw the wood out the window?
I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure. And then when I started to back up. I finally reached the pressure when I attached. So then I pulled forwards. Maybe I only had a bit of fuel. Maybe I missed something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm almost positive I had 100.
Maybe you missed something. So hard to figure out on straight sections. Well, yeah, you let it come to a stop and then the slack will come back. Okay, let's go take a look. I'll flick the switch and then I'll look for my lost cars. Actually, I'm fine.
Just you left and right and left and right.
No. I get confused what way I'm going because you're talking about doors being screwed up, right?
Doors?
Yeah. Remember we were was it you or no, actually sorry, it was Bob and I that were looking. So when you come out of some of these engines and you look around, it just looks like black like this.
Yeah.
You don't know where the hell you are because you're actually above the friggin' window. And yeah, it's a pain. Okay. And the other trick, Emmett, is you give yourself a little bit of regulator before you release the brakes.
Yeah, I know.
So sometimes you see and you say you forgot to release the brakes. I do that on purpose because I don't want too much slack, any more like whiplash all of a sudden. What number am I, anyways? 3?
3.
I'm 3. Okay. Number 3, entering yard limits at the east end. Going by the yard.
Roger.
Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, we could buy all kinds of extra cars, but, I mean, really, what's the purpose? All those cars were just sitting around and they're not being used, so it's much easier to make the trains we want to make.
Are you stopping it here? Or you're just going straight through?
What's that?
You stopping?
No, I need to flick a switch.
Alright.
Oh, I'm running. Sorry, I forgot I was single player. It's a habit.
Bad habit.
It's not a bad habit. It is a cool habit.
No.
I don't care if others don't do it. It doesn't bother me. I like doing it. Did you close the water cap?
Yes,
Good.
I did.
You
Good.
can run in single player and walk when you're on a 2-man crew. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
I think it's okay when you're on a 2-man crew, but you used to do it on a 1-man crew.
It's habit. It's just habit. Oh, yeah. I wanted to stoke the fire here. I forget. Is this one 100?
Yes.
Ooh, that didn't look good.
Number 4 Willow
See?
leaving logging camp, heading for the duck pond.
I don't think you can crouch on this one.
No, I think you're right. No, I can't. Roger that. There we go. Something happened. There, we're fine now. Which way are you headed?
I guess it's the Woodward Y.
Oh, okay. Roger that. I'm gonna be on the east end then.
Put your reverse the wrong way.
Thank you. But I would have figured that out too. Once I started going back.
Well, you're in the yard, aren't you? I'm not in.
I'm in the yard. No, we're fine. We're fine. When you said the duck pine, I wasn't too sure if you were heading east, but you're heading back, so gotcha. You got the log train.
Yes.
Roger that.
You're using both stub ends right now. That's pretty cool.
So that yeah, this is where I like having all those tracks. Now, we have it not being able to actually. I think it's this one, isn't it? I can turn left here, right? What is the one that we had a problem with? We can't get into coming from the depot.
Oh yeah, you can't turn left here. Well, no, you can. No, I fixed it. Never mind.
Yeah, you fixed that part, but we still have that problem. I know it was yesterday. I remember seeing it. Because Bob noticed it.
It's a 3-track yard that's screwed up.
No, this hasn't been fixed. See this section right here?
Yes, yeah, you can't go that way. Sorry, you have to go around the Woodward Y.
Okay, that is that.
I know it's annoying, but there's no way around it.
There's gotta be.
No. Because there's another track in the way. There's no way around it. Because of the height differential, there's no way. There's not enough room for a crossover. And you can't go over the other track, which goes to the right.
So in that case, what I think we should do is possibly no, it isn't. But what I think we should do is I know this comes down here. Somehow we need to put maybe the main in the middle.
It would be good.
Yeah, but I know you have problems here. I know this Y is very tight, but I basically have to go through the yard track in order to get it, which makes the connection here useless. The only way to get it is to go the clockwise around. So I'm going to go backwards.
You could take track 2 too.
Huh?
You could take track 2 because it's open.
Oh, it does. Yeah, track 2's fine.
It's a bit faster. I'd just take that if I were you.
Yeah. Number 3, backing up eastward, out of the yard. Should be in the yard limits.
Yeah, you are in yard limits.
Yeah, I don't know if my back end's going to stay in that way, but once we get the ladders, then once we've improved on the leads a little bit, then that'll be fine.
You'll need to make a bunch of hand cars
Yes, I know.
for like yard limits and
I know that.
control points.
I know. Not 80, which is sitting in the. I can change that with what is it called, rows? I have rows.
You're gonna probably call that what yard Y or something.
We gotta come up with a name to this yard.
I'll come up with a name for the yard.
No. You're not gonna come up with anything.
I can make names.
You can do all kinds of shit.
I got imagination. I'm still.
Oh, I know you have imagination, but you're not unleashing your imagination when I'm not around.
Okay.
You're gonna stick to the protocol, dude.
I'll give you some suggestions.
Whatever. Entering main line east end towards smelter backup movement. No, actually, I might not. Might not need it. I think I'll need it. But. So, The other thing, what we need to do is in a situation like this, right? I'll show you what I mean when I come to a break. So, see, you can't do that prematurely too, or else you run into problems. So see how this enters the main right here?
Yes.
Okay, so what we want to do is we want this to curve around and not join the main. It's just like the other side.
Yeah.
We want this to come in, like use this real estate, all this nice real estate right here.
I plan on using that eventually.
Okay. Because then the yard limit can actually be back at the bridge here. Which is fine, because it gives you and also too, if you need to have multiple ladders or multiple yard leads, you can actually have 3 tracks here. There's nothing wrong with having 2 drill tracks if you want to do that. So you're not compromised once you get over here. The same things goes for what we're trying to do on the other end, and you've seen that. So we'll go down track 2 since it's open. That's all we pulled when we went through.
That's not track 2.
I think it is.
That's track 1.
Oh, it is. You're right. Thank you.
Will you be able to pass the mogul?
Yeah, the mogul's fine. I think we've already been. I was already in there. Remember?
Oh,
That's where I came out of.
I wonder if 2 moguls can pass each other.
I don't know.
They got those big plows. So.
Yeah, that's the problem with them. That's the only thing that's really becoming a clearance issue for it.
Yeah, it's just the
Oops.
plows and the moguls. That's the only real clearance issue that we have with the entire yard.
It's okay. We'll fix it. We'll get it fixed. Actually, I'm gonna hit the brake real quick.
Be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check chat before I leave. Ah, right. Oh, driver's got all kinds of chats. I hear ya. Sorry, guys, I haven't. Let's see. Your mic is working. Okay, thank you. Is that going? Yep. I had to fill my mogul the other night through my hand was going to explode.
Thought my hand was going
I have my red set to W and F and running walks fine.
Oh, so he has his. Oh, that's weird. Because when you press F, then how do you exit the UI?
I don't know. That's he can do it whatever way he wants.
Pretty cool. I just wonder how you exit the UI.
Cool. 5-year-old laptop. I heard that comment. I left the post processing at high and the rest. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Early access. Shit happens. Exactly. All right. Anyways, I'm out of chat for now. We're gonna bring a laptop down here so we can read your chat. I know you guys like chatting with us, and we certainly want to. I mean, we have a laptop. We don't really. I don't have a phone for that, so. Let me stoke this up one more time. And I certainly want to communicate with you guys. Unfortunately, I can't see you unless I stop and say that I'm going to do it. If you don't hear me say I'm going to do it, I'm probably not there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that didn't work. Hang on a second. That's better. Can't wait to get the cabooses.
Oh yeah, those are great.
Doesn't hit that, like, see when it's going by, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been on 2 before. 2 was the narrow one report, remember?
Yes.
That's cool.
It still is the most narrow.
It's okay.
But
It is what it is. Looks like we got a switch against us. Oh yeah, that's because I was playing around with the I was kicking cars earlier. So you wait till it comes to a full stop, and then you can use F. Which is good. Well, see, I'm going the wrong way. Which is good safety practice, anyways. I hear putting those red lights are inappropriate for me to put those on the back of the tender like that.
Christmas lights.
No, any lights, because what it signifies is that it's the back of the train.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah,
Lights look cool.
lights look cool. That's what.
You can't. Wait, you can. Yes, you can. Never mind.
Yes, I
I'm just
can.
confused.
You are confused. It's the other side of the yard that doesn't have access. Closed.
Closed for business.
Yeah, today. But your track was really nice and straight going out of the depot area. You'll see when we get there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of straight sections happening.
Mm-hmm.
There's one
A caboose will be nice because it'll give the visibility of something different.
Yes.
That's important for a longer train.
And for now, until the train is a caboose, you can just put a boxcar in the back too.
Yeah, I could.
You look like a caboose.
Oops. Got a car, brake.
Yeah, you're getting to get a boxcar.
Oh, then
After
maybe.
you deliver this, you'll need a boxcar.
Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. You back yet, Bob? Did you hear that idea? I like that idea.
Boxcar caboose.
Yep. Put a little window.
Tank cars too, so that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend money on a tank car necessarily yet.
No, not yet. Not until you need them. Boxcars are the most expensive.
Did I already flip the switch? Yeah, I guess I did.
I think a boxcar is like $900, which is a lot.
That's a lot, but we need it.
You didn't flip the switch, did you?
Yeah, I did. I think I did. No, you're right, I didn't. This is where I usually derail.
I was expecting you to do that, to be honest. Just
Of course, because I'm talking, that's why. Talking, running, chewing bubble
on
gum.
the
No.
autopilot.
Yep. That's just my brain. And that's why I derail so much.
Plus the fact that you... I was gonna say, plus the fact that you're just not good.
Then why do I never run into that many issues with Run 8?
I'm only joking.
Other than signals. Usually I can switch a yard and Run 8, no problem.
That's ever. Yeah.
This is a good curve to see everything right here. Exiting east end of Y Sawmill Yard. Heading to Ironworks.
I can tell you the next switch is normalized here.
Is everything normalized? No, this one is. Yeah, I know that one is. I'm not worried about that one, unless somebody played around with it.
It's the way to get kicked off the server.
No. I mean, I don't want jokes to derail trains, but Unless it's Sassboat.
I still like your idea of trying to derail something on the diamond.
We gotta do it at one time. We derailed enough trains by accident, so... Doing a little purpose thing just for the fun of it.
I want to drive one off the cliff, too. Just to see what
That'd be kind of fun, too, but...
Just a note of caution, do not drive it off the waterfall.
Really?
It will go underneath the ground.
Oh, okay.
Do not drive it off the waterfall.
Well, you can always save it beforehand. I'd save it beforehand. Speaking of which, we should save.
There's a video of a guy losing a Class 70 to the waterfall.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
Makes me
You
sad.
look for all kinds of shit. Honestly, I don't look for much videos.
I don't watch many videos myself
No.
right now.
See, at the speeds we're going, I need to clear those trees. Bloop.
Okay.
Tap. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to... No, I'm not. I'm going the wrong way. You're wrong.
I don't think those are such great.
Oh, okay. You weren't talking about these. I'm sorry.
Stating the obvious.
Good to know Shane's talking again.
Yeah, something... I just had to refresh my browser. It's Sean, by the way.
Shane, yeah, sorry. Sean.
Yeah, that's okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
Shane.
No problem.
Another friend of mine.
I knew who you were talking about. No, I was I wanted you to go have fun, and Bob is... Where the heck did he go? He went somewhere.
He's out of service.
He's out of service for a minute.
Oh, okay.
He's either in the washroom or he's jerking off. I don't know. None of my business.
Let's see here. What could you need help with?
Well, I'm pretty much okay. I got the iron train now. It's all loaded up. I'm in the middle of going to Ironworks. Bob's running something too. I think he's running the logging train. I think Bob was talking about you guys going to do something. He was going to show you something, but I don't know what. Oops, I had to go forward. But he'll be back. He probably just stepped out to the washroom.
Well, either way.
Yep.
Either way work.
Purchased my first boxcar shortly, and so I'm going by the depot right now. I'm just heading south.
Hey, I gotta finish loading in. Where the fuck am I?
Depends where we saved.
Still on the Eureka.
Oh, it's because we have a... Yeah, when we left you, we didn't save.
Oh yeah, we didn't save when I logged out.
Right.
Oh, well.
And I derailed. Because I can't read switches. Damn it, you missed something.
Forgot to switch it out.
Nah, I couldn't read. I had two switches and I read the wrong one.
Oh.
I do that so many freaking times. I don't have a flat car. I have a freaking engine, you idiot.
Heard I missed something?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
What do you mean, how did I do it? I read the switch wrong.
Oh.
There we go. We got the engine now.
You do that a lot.
Well, especially when the two engines are at the two switches are at the same spot.
Yeah, that happens.
It's a pain in the ass. I was looking at this. Oh, I see. So I needed to go right. God dang it. All right.
You should have questioned it anyways.
Yeah, I should have questioned it anyway since you came out of there. Dumb.
You should probably switch it back.
Yeah, I will in a second. I will in a second.
You probably should before you lay that. Oh, you have wood in your hands.
I don't know why I have so much wood in my hands. Yes. Yes, it's okay. Not much of a grade this is for this one, but I think that's okay. Awesome. Cool. Cool.
Cool.
I think we're okay. I hit G. There it is. Enter vehicle. Awesome. Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking of this one is unloading 10 cars at the... Oh, damn, I should pick up a boxcar. We should pick up our first boxcar. Oh, no, we don't need that. We don't have enough for tools, dude.
Yeah, you will. The second you drop this off, you'll have tools.
Yeah, but I have 30. I need 46 for a car.
32.
Well, I still won't have enough. I only have
Close
30.
enough.
I'm not doing a 30 thing. That's okay. We don't need a boxcar yet.
You should buy a boxcar anyways. Preemptively.
Hey, Sarge, welcome back.
Howdy.
Catch up with your buddy, okay?
Yeah, until Battlefield started getting pretty gay.
I hate it when the battlefield gets gay.
Oh. Oh man.
I was never one for those first-person shooters. They were.
Oh, you have a link in the unit.
Oh. Why? Why? Why is there a link in my unit?
Because you put it there.
Why did I put it there?
It's what happens is when it detaches from the tender, what happens is it will just transfer the link over to that and get rid of the bar out of the tender.
Oh. Good to know. I didn't know it did that. Did you know it did that? I had no idea, guys, that did that. So it detaches from the tender and it replaces it with a link?
Yes, because you can't have a bar out of the unit itself.
Oh, I see. Okay. But the bar is not in the unit. The bar is in the tender. So why would it just...
It just attaches it that way. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, I guess.
How it works. I believe you have a link and pin in there, so you probably want to remove both. Down. Gotta go down. No, you didn't have a pin, I guess.
See?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong. That's the door.
Huh?
That's the door.
Where?
There you go.
Come on, I want to
Music
ride.
in this game is awesome.
Yes, it's cool.
I don't know if you can point that out. It's great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Soundtrack.
I've talked to the guy who does the music to it. He was doing the live stream the one time. Nice guy.
Good music.
Mm-hmm.
Like how it's like older songs, but like remade and then just other beats.
Yeah, he's a good musician. All right. Well, I had that was my derailment of the day. Well, actually, it was my second if you call the string
That'd be
line.
the third.
Oh, piss off. I was gone for how long? And you did,
Oh,
and you.
Bob. Yes.
What we doing as far as trains go, or as far as the load goes?
Well, I'm not sure what
Stuff.
Emmett and Sean were doing. I filled up the log pond, and then I filled up the log cars, so they're as full as they could get. The next thing I was going to do was run some lumber over to the depot, because we have an imbalance of lumber at the sawmill.
Need a pin at the other side.
Well, hell yeah, we can do that.
Need a pin at the other
Well,
side.
what engine do you prefer?
Doesn't matter. There's a Eureka that's hooked up to a whole bunch of state cars right now that I don't think these guys are using.
No, we got Storm.
What did you say, Sean?
We got Storm. That's you would have Emmett. Emmett's the Eureka,
Yeah.
so he's available.
Yep.
I don't think we messed him up.
Okay, so build some fire in that Eureka, and
Yep.
I'll set the switches so we can back up out of the yard.
What's your next?
Alright.
What's your next unit's name gonna be?
I have no idea.
We need a name of a pet or something. Huh?
No, we don't need a name of a pet. How about we start with the stripper names? I like that idea.
Yes.
No. No, thanks.
Uh.
No. I meant not right now. Okay.
Okay, you're clear to back up about 20 cars. I'm working my way up the train to make sure all the handbrakes are off.
Roger that. Coming on back.
Number 3 departing main depot, heading south to Ironworks.
Roger, have a good trip.
Thank you. You guys have fun too. Look at the straight gear up.
Hey.
Oh crap. I did an Emmett. I did an Emmett.
Okay, once you clear that switch in front of you, we can stop.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And I'm just checking the last car now.
Good effort.
Okay, 02, you're clear to come ahead, and I think I have to switch the second switch, but that's around the corner.
Going the wrong way.
Go check the chat. Let's see what we got. Nothing happening.
Yeah, I believe this next switch is going to be against us. Slow her down.
Okay.
All right, bring her ahead onto the loading docks.
See the number? 30. So when you're low on steam, guys, I noticed that the actual number of the percentage in the IFD will actually show you how much it can give to the whistle when you blow it. That is cool.
Huh.
Cool.
That is kind of cool, too.
So I was at 30, and then now it's at 39, and my pressure's coming up.
Couple more cars, 02. One more car, 02. Half a car. Anywhere there is good. Okay, I'm just going to check my paperwork. So my inventory says we need eight cars of lumber, so that's how many we'll take.
Roger.
We'll have to take Betsy down here sometime.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Honestly, I think it'd be interesting to see Betsy's performance in here. I want to do it with a hand car.
Doesn't. I've already done it.
You already did it with a hand car?
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. It only goes so far.
Okay, 02, ready to pull ahead 2 cars when you can.
Go ahead, pull ahead 2 cars.
Let's go this
Half a
way
car.
for a change. Haven't gone this way
Anywhere
yet.
there is good.
We took the other Y last time.
Am I good?
Yeah, you can pull ahead 2 more cars. I just thought I'd run out and check the switches.
Alright.
Oh, shut up, Emmett.
Right about there is good. Yep, you're still good.
Alright.
For a guy that's got a friggin' tree over a switch.
What, it fell onto the switch?
No, it's Emmett's you know, he's a Mr. Greenbody, he doesn't like cutting trees, so there we go. That's better visibility. I was literally coming right up to the switch and I couldn't see a friggin' switch, and that's because there was a tree right in front of it. So I cut a bunch of trees and he said, "Oh, you're fine there, Dad." I'm like, "Shut up, Emmett." It cost me $2, and
It looks better with trees though.
we got look at all the trees we have. It looks awesome with trees. Yes. God damn, kid. What do you got with me cutting down a few trees?
I think you cut down too many there. You're cutting them to a point far enough back where you don't even have a line of sight towards the switch.
If you're going at mainline speeds and you don't have signals, you need visibility. A mainline train should not have to be approaching a switch necessarily.
202.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Same with this one. See? So you cut down.
These will be our last 2.
Roger.
There already. I don't know why you want to cut that. To the right there.
1 more car. Half a car. Anywhere there is good.
Okay, we're good. Because you're straight on, right?
Yes.
Coming off a curve of a Y, it's much more.
Yeah, I know that. And there were some trees there that you needed to cut, but you cut a little bit too many. I think.
Well, that's yours. You can do that to your railroad. out "How dare you, railroad"? How dare you cut my trees? Save the planet.
Good name for a logging railroad.
How
Save
dare
the
you.
Trees Railroad.
What's her name? Emma?
Greta.
Greta's line. Yeah, the Greta line. There we go. It's Emmett's line, the Greta line. How dare you? You have Greta line and you put engine names for all those wonderful donors of the world who want to save the planet and fly Learjets everywhere to their
Private jets.
little G30 functions where they talk about climate change. Yeah. How dare you? Okay. Now that I can see the switches, or at least these. Don't worry, I'll get the saw out some more. If I see something I don't like.
You always see something you don't like.
It's not a criticism, Emma. It's just I'm getting the saw. You have your way, I have mine. Don't.
Okay, 02, the easiest way to get out of here and get to the freight depot is to back up onto the main line and then head down that way. So the switches are all set the way we came in. You're clear to back up about 2 trains worth.
Take a look down here for a minute. Since we're down here.
There's a diamond here. Just to...
There is?
Yeah, I'm not sure how you're gonna perform going over that, so I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's a diamond.
Yeah, but you don't understand the way I have it laid.
Okay, I'll stop.
I used the trick, so I'm not sure how that would work.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
You can delete the diamond. Your set of facilities.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to rails. Are you sure it's a diamond?
Yeah.
It's not connected?
Yeah, you can.
Awesome.
We loaded back there?
Yep, we're all loaded, and the easiest way to get to the depot from here is to back up to the main line. So you're clear to back up the way we came in, about 2 train lengths worth.
Roger that, backing up.
Tools. That's where we're going to do the tools from eventually. Beams.
Yeah, you've seen this before, right?
So, oh, I see. This is going to be the next one. So we have to put a line here, right? Eventually.
Yes, you
That's okay.
because the little pipes there, you see to the right and the left?
Yeah.
Those little pipes that come from the railings?
Ah, yeah.
You use those.
Ooh.
You should try putting them out, because they look cool. You guys see that?
No, I believe it. Cool shit. Did I throw my switch back here? I better double check.
I do not believe so.
Oh, I went.
You don't have that far to go back behind you, so I believe you move.
What's that? No, I won't. No, the switch is against me. I decide.
I think both
Okay, the
switches.
tail end is on the main line. Back up 1 more full train length.
I think both switches are against you.
Mm-hmm. I won't worry about the next one.
There you go.
We'll deal with that when we see it. Now I'll show you what I mean about tree visibility in a minute. Especially when you have a long
Okay,
tree.
I see your logo, another 4 cars. 3 cars. Just the logo and the tender now. Anywhere there is good. 02.
Holding.
That's okay. It's enough to get us there, and then we'll do it again.
Okay, you're clear to come forward. We'll have to flip one switch on the exit of the yard that they probably left against.
I'm out. I'm out of steam. This steam. Fuck.
Okay, I'll throw some logs in. Oh, it looks like you just threw some in.
Yeah, I'm good.
In this case, I will pretend I'm the conductor. We'll see how it is. Not bad.
Okay, 02 switches are all set all the way to the depot.
That's the best you need. That's the most you need. That's it.
Yep. I give one more.
Yeah, that one.
There we go.
Sean, did you guys use the yard ladder or did you go through the depot track?
Yard ladder.
Okay, so we're gonna have one switch against us, Sarge, when we get to the depot.
Alright.
We might have a meet at the depot.
No, they'll probably
Yeah, you guys coming back already?
Nah, probably not. I think.
Well, we gotta flip a switch and we gotta...
No, I'm backing up. I'm backing up into. We're just backing up into the ironworks now. I gotta unload 10 cars. We'll see. I doubt it.
Well, it depends if Sarge wants to push this train back to the yard at Sawmill or if we're gonna use the turntable and turn it around.
It's up to you.
I believe that switch is gonna be just around this corner.
Now, I think this. Were you with me at the coal? No, Bob. This whole coal platform. It was the entire platform, wasn't it? Up to the cross platform that allowed you to unload coal.
I believe so, yeah. I need to flip this switch, Sarge.
Oh, shit, okay.
Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye on this here. You've joined, right, Bob?
Yep, I joined your company.
Roger
Tell
that.
Emmett you can click the join company a second time to unjoin a company.
So this one might
So
be
it's actually a
neat.
toggle, it's not just a join company and you're done.
Watch this.
Remember, we talked about that already.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Watch this. That's a neat one. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I should have done that from the front, but I'll get the other ones. Ah, it doesn't matter. This one would be an easy one for single player. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay, you're clear into the depot. 02.
Alright. Come on.
Are you gonna get the train to start creeping, Sean, and then jump out of the cab?
Well, the problem with that is I would have to set the remember how to. I shouldn't say remember. Just the problem is when you jump out of the thing, it sets the brakes, so you'd have to set the actual. I'm just gonna do it regular. It's not. It's actually one of the easier ones to unload as a single player.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna start unloading. Just keep it
what now?
Okay, so stop anywhere there, and we'll turn the locomotive.
Okay.
Okay, I applied 2 handbrakes, and I'm gonna uncouple this.
Alright.
Okay, you're clear to pull forward O2.
Roger that.
Okay, switch is set for the turntable. This one fits pretty nice on the turntable, don't have to worry. While you're pulling up here and spotting, I'm going to go do the paperwork for those lumber we just dropped off.
Ah, okay. Oh shit.
Hey, we got steel pipes.
Nice.
26 steel pipes, and 27 tools. Not enough for a boxcar yet, but we're getting there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Steel pipes go on the log cars, don't they? Yeah.
Yes, they do. I put the brake on the tender just so it'd be harder for you to push back, Sarge. So hopefully it won't overshoot it.
Oh, okay.
Anywhere there is good. Okay, you're all set. Yep, I see you out of the cab now. I'll go check the switches to get us back in front of our train.
Okay.
Three departing north from Ironworks.
Roger, we're still at the depot. Turning and locomotive.
Roger that. Coming up to the diamond, we're gonna have to set some switches. Number 3 passing through diamond. Did you see the pipe, Emmett?
Pardon?
Did you see the pipe?
No, I didn't.
Oh no, you see it. Oh, too bad. Oh well, see it another time.
You can start shipping that stuff, you know?
Yeah, but I need the proper cars for it right now. I don't have it.
Lot cars.
I know, I don't have it.
Extra ones.
I don't have it right now. But
Yeah, right now. You said you had 27,
it hadn't finished processing, I don't think.
because it should be 30.
I understand that.
I believe it is 32. Can you check the sheet for me? I'm not sure exactly what it is.
Whatever. Three's clear the diamond. On my way to the depot.
Okay, I forgot about the extra cars we brought down to the depot. We only loaded 8, but we brought whatever 13 or 15 whatever was on that train. I'm fouling the far end switch of the main line with the rest of my cars. We have to pull them out of the way of the main.
Roger that.
We haven't done yet.
Well,
When you get to the depot, you'll have to wait for my instructions.
Roger that. What kind of cars do you got?
Steak cars.
Okay. Everybody likes steak. Guess we're gonna have to start getting some more log cars down here. We got a few extra, but
So you will have a meet at the depot.
I heard that whistle.
look at the Christmas colors on the back. They're cute. Yeah, I'll stay back here because you said you had a pole. Is that correct?
Pardonnez-moi.
I'm staying back here. You said you had a pole or something, right?
You have to pull the string of cars at the depot just ahead one car, so they're not fouling the main.
Roger that.
How Roger started with the same.
I don't know who Roger is, but
Sure, where outside the city. Maybe Roger took notes or something.
nice,
Nice picture.
nice picture. I'll just take.
Be a good picture. Ooh, that's good too. Oh, there you go. Stick with your shells for some reason. There's another.
Hooah!
Yeah, it's quite the little bump getting off that turntable.
Oh yeah.
But I understand the MOW guys are busy.
Is this something that we can do? I don't know. Should have been late, okay.
Plus the track elevation of the turntable versus the track, I guess.
Yeah, because I think I followed the instructions when we did that, didn't we?
I was new.
Oh, you weren't here. Okay. Well, Emmett's not taking responsibility for it, so.
I knew it was screwed up the second I first saw it, but I saw it after it was built.
Ah. Looks
I don't know.
looks okay to me, but.
Tell you what, I'm gonna flip this switch for you so you can proceed to the ladder, and then when the cars are pulled at the far end, you're clear to proceed.
Roger that. Thank you.
Okay, you're all set through my limits to the yard ladder.
Roger that. Thank you.
Hopefully your train fits. Shit. You only have 10 cars, you said?
10 cars.
You came undone.
I did. Well, geez.
I tell you, it happens a lot with this train.
Unless it's just a glitch on my end.
No, no. Hmm.
It's happening a lot with this train. You should remove that pin.
I did.
Give it
Oh, this could be a good.
Incoming.
This could be a good one. Ooh. I hope it's alive back there. Oh, we'll find out. I could have pulled too heavily. I was dragging down, so... But... Maybe I broke too hard and then...
Answering Lonnie in the YouTube chat, RTS stands for Rail Train Simulator, and that's a carryover from another game that you played a while back called Run 8. It's not referring to real-time strategy, but Sean made that analogy earlier. We were talking about
Yeah.
RTS.
Yeah, it was really kind of made before real.
Yeah, Railroad Transportation Simulator was the original name, because originally I had a simulator for Run 8, and then that actually simulated car forwarding. And for this, we are using rail transport systems because this has nothing to do with the simulator. What's that? No. Yeah. Yeah, he's just following. He's got a pull. Do you need me? Am I audio? How much more do I have?
You're fine. You're clear of me right now.
Oh, okay. I'll just get a little closer and don't be shy. Awesome.
Hopefully my train is all together.
You're definitely moving, so that's good.
Switch is please correct. He's clear.
Where did you throw that switch? Oh, he threw the switch for me. Isn't that nice of him? I was looking out, I'm thinking, oh yeah, he's going to be switched for the main line. Alright, here we go.
It's 222.
Hmm?
It's 222. It's 222.
Mm. Alright, thanks for your help. Have a good trip.
No worries, you too. See you back at the yard.
Right. Where'd you come out of? Yard Track 1? Probably.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. I'm gonna head back into 2 again and then figure out what's next on the menu. Oh yeah, we haven't done save in a while. We'll do one when you get back.
Yeah, I think Sarge passed out on me.
Yeah, he's on the turntable. You told him not to move from the turntable. He hasn't. The Sarge is following orders from his commander in chief. Oh, I could hear your horn. Wow.
Blow yours now, see if I can still hear it.
Alright. Yeah, you probably won't, because you're probably hearing it through.
I can hear it in the game.
Oh, right.
Because I don't have you streaming on my PC now.
Isn't that neat?
On my phone.
Oh, that distance is so neat. Okay. Oh, that's the new or the old, is that the new, that's the new yard switch we're gonna have. What's coming? That's a good place for it too, I think. Because once we clear off all those trees, you have like 3 tracks.
Everything feels more compact now. It used to feel larger. Your
Yeah.
switch is set.
Yeah, switch is set. Thank you.
Everything feels smaller because of just how large the coal mine run is.
Yeah, I know.
Next time you hop out, can you throw a save down?
Roger that. I think I'm gonna hop out right here at 80, whatever the hell that is. Stand by. Saving. And I'll check the chat in a minute, guys. Yeah, we'll get this laptop down here. I think I'm okay. Oh, I'm set for 1. I'm gonna go back into 2.
You're good.
Oh, yeah, because I came out of 2. That's right. Then I'm going to reevaluate as well.
I just thought about something.
What's that?
I kind of already have a main line down the middle of the yard if you want to. Because I have the connector to the.
Well, you don't worry about it. I'm.
Oh, I could work on.
You got to start using Discord when I ask you to, so that you can follow our instructions. Not just go willy nilly when you decide and not decide to do it and blah blah blah. You gotta get in line with us.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I mean, you did a good job.
Because you were saying earlier that you were thinking about a main line down the middle.
I understand. I understand that. I understand that. But when I originally asked you, because I hadn't heard any comments, is that right? Do I got? No, we were. Whoa. Do I have cars on 2?
By the looks of it, you have a singular hopper car.
Oh, there's 1 hopper on 2.
I have no clue how that happened.
It's on a different train. What?
It derailed and re-railed on this track.
How the hell did that happen?
I have no clue.
Oh my god.
There's a space in between these flat cars to your right and the hoppers up ahead. On track 3. So it derailed and re-railed on another track.
Why is things derailing all like out of the blue?
See?
Yeah, this is bizarre. One of the coal hopper cars derailed and must have re-railed on another track in between a coal hopper set that has power attached to it. Number 5 is attached to it, and these. Yeah, I gotta take a
I think
picture.
if we check the YouTube link, we're gonna find one of you as the culprit.
Really?
I don't think so. I know I'm not the culprit.
I don't know when was the last time that came back. That came back what, last night?
When would you have used 5?
Yeah, it was coming back from.
Yeah, last night then.
Okay. Well, I'll re-rail it for now.
You didn't click it.
It says re-rail tender. Oh,
Yeah, but
tender.
I didn't hear you click it. It's a tender, but I didn't hear you click it.
No, it's a tender. It's not a hopper.
Oh. It's close enough. They both.
No, yeah, but they're gonna clip into each other. Yeah, close enough, buddy.
That's not what I meant by close enough. I meant tender was close enough.
Can I re-rail the save?
Yeah, reroll the save.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Forget it.
I
Forget
don't
it.
want to fix
Forget it.
What did you want to do? Re-rail the save.
Reload the save.
Oh.
It's bad.
I wonder if that happened at the save. I don't know.
No, it wouldn't have happened at the
Oh
save.
god, that's gonna be a mess.
It's okay.
Oh man.
I'll clean it up.
Are you guys sure?
Yes, I got time to clean it up.
Well, after driving the Mogul and the Class 70, the Eureka is gutless.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's funny changing back and forth between them.
Hmm.
And Sarge was having a hard time putting the Eureka on the turntable because, and I'm pretty sure it was partly he was tired and partly because it's gutless. So he was giving it the power he would normally give the other locos. It wasn't moving, so he'd give it lots more, and then he would take off.
Here's the thing. We've got 6 brakes on the hoppers. I don't know why we have 6 brakes on the hoppers, but anyways. So that's not going to fit in there.
The ones you brought, you didn't bring back hoppers.
Or sorry, six brakes on the state cars back here.
That you just brought back, or in the yard?
No, it's in the yard on number 3. But one hopper was over on 2 for some reason, and I was like, what the hell? In fact, didn't we bring this back? We had number 5 last night, where we had hoppers and I don't know.
Hoppers and state cars.
Hoppers and state cars.
So yeah, it would have been. So something happened to it.
So you say guilty of us, but it was us.
But no, yeah, it couldn't have happened earlier though, because you went through 2. So it
I
must
went
have
through
happened-
2.
It must have happened when you saved. Or
It didn't. No, it happened when I went through 2.
Did you hit it?
I don't think so.
We only have ourselves to blame. Well,
Oh.
we can blame Sarge, he's sleeping.
We could blame the game too.
Blame the freaking game. Come on. This is unplayable. Ah!
Oh no.
Oh, we're gonna have a hard freaking time here.
02 Emmett coming into the yard from the depot side.
Which track are you coming into? Come in track 1 is clear
no,
right.
He's not gonna be able to. Your back end's not clear this week.
Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Let's see what's going on. Damn it. Hold off on the yard lead.
Oh, you're not fully in the yard yet?
No. We got I can try to get up here. It should be fine.
You got a friend.
It's okay. Hang on a second. I might be able to get you in here. What had happened was I stopped because all of a sudden I saw a hopper on this track at the curve. I'm like, what the hell's going on? It's possible we clipped something, but I just went by everything and there wasn't an issue, and it's not going to be these hoppers. Not this engine. This engine wouldn't be an issue. Okay, I think you should be clear now.
So did you pull onto 2 or 1?
I'm on 2. 1's clear.
Isn't 1 the main line though?
Nope. Main line's the one. 2. I'm in 2. 1 is the yard track, and then there's the main line.
But the main line is the one that only curves to the right and goes to the sawmill. It doesn't curve to the left and go to the depot.
So you are on 1. You're right. You're on 1. So you keep going straight. Yep.
So you're calling that 1 now, that first track?
I've been calling it 1. Yeah, I've been calling that 1, and I mean, I call this the yard main, the other one on the. By rights, I mean, it could be 1, but I've been calling it 1. We didn't really have a designated name. It's up a little higher, but this mess came because I tried to get the hopper to go in between, and there wasn't enough room because this thing was, honestly, it was squished together. We have like 5 brakes on this end. And then it made a mess. It was only 1 car mess. I made it worse.
So you pushed cars with brakes that were on, and that's why.
No. I tried to fit cars in between that was already squished. I shouldn't have done that. So I'm going to move some of the. I mean, we got state cars here that are probably fouling now.
This card's a disaster.
No, it is now. I made it worse. There was only 1 car on 2 as I was pulling in. And then what had happened, you'd have to see it on the video. It's hilarious. It was just a mess. So I'm gonna take a state car here and re-rail it.
Well, at least the Eureka now is facing the same way as the other 2 engines. We can get a nice roster shot.
Yeah, once I clean up. Let's see. Re-rail this one. Oh god. Well, it doesn't do well on curves, unfortunately. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so now we got state cars. Actually, that should give us some room for this, I think. Yes.
Wrong car.
Oh.
Put the wrong car on the wrong track.
So what do I want there?
Yep. That's good. You have a spot for that 1 flat car at the back.
Hmm?
You have a spot for that 1 flat car at the back.
That'll be fouling.
No.
That's gonna foul this switch.
Oh yeah, I was thinking on the other string. I was thinking on the string in the middle.
I gotta get Betsy and and move it. Cars are back on the track, so that's good. I don't know if a save would be any good here. Actually, you know, we'll do a save anyways.
I want to see the roster shot here.
Oh yeah, we'll do the roster shot. At least we got cars back on the track. Oh, that's sweet.
Need to get Betsy at the back
I'm
of
on
the
the ground,
class assembly
save
there.
away. Yeah,
Oh, I
we
gotta
should save every time we get to a new factory. Like, I just arrived here, so we should save.
Yeah. Well, I mean, do it when we both convenient. It's okay. But I know what you mean. Okay, saving. Continue. All right. We can do the roster shot. Nice. Oh, there's Betsy back there.
Betsy.
Betsy's there.
We need to bring Betsy up front so we get a full roster shot.
Oh, come on. It's not our full roster.
Yeah, I guess number 4 is not here.
That's cool. Okay, we got an image. Okay, so... Well, we got everything we need for now.
Where's number 4?
Hmm?
Where's number 4?
Where's number 4? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where's number 4? Where's number 4? Oh, another. Here we go. The vice president.
I remember you saying on the stream that I made myself employee number 8. That's just because I didn't want to put me ahead of any of the other guys who also joined.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's nice of you.
It's just a number.
All right. So now we can look at the sheet and see what's going on. Actually, we'll copy it. And
I just took the cars to re-rail, but...
no, the cars are re-railed.
Yeah, not in the right spot.
It doesn't matter.
Plus, they're not even on the right track.
Okay. No, they're fine. We moved. It doesn't. We don't have to have a default as long as the cars are together. But then we have to put a few together. It's okay. We'll be fine. It
Buy
can't.
a box car.
We don't. Relax, Emmett. Chill. Okay, I'm gonna go into. I'm gonna upload the sheet. Or upload the thing. Oh my god, I got tons of chat. They must have loved that. I'm still waiting for somebody to play a song on the whistle. Sorry, we're not in the chat the time, so. You're using RTS to mean real-time strategy? Nope. We were, I think, RTS before real-time strategy, I think we were talking about. I'm going back to working on mine. Cool. Oh, have fun. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's upload the latest.
Oh, it's pretty similar to that. Strom and Emmett are facing the opposite direction.
Yeah,
And there's a bunch of cars that are not in the right spot.
that's okay.
It's good.
It's all good. It is all good.
Yeah, I say you guys stop using cars for just these cars on this train.
We are. We already started.
Because that makes for switching, which is fun.
Which is fun, but it's nice to have...
This is different. You didn't choose...
That's it. You're not
So
awake.
you choose the file. That's okay.
No, it does. It defaults to your username. That's on in the system now.
That's cool.
So when you go in here, then you like we got $7,145 dollars currently. You can change all the backgrounds. You can show the trees that have been cut. You said that was done. Didn't you see all that? No?
Yeah, I remember that. I just didn't realize it
Oh,
should upload the certain save files.
Yeah, it all does a wonderful job. So yeah, every now and then when we need to figure out our strategy or updated strategy, especially in a long session, then we just come in and copy away.
I believe some of those settings are not correct, if I remember correctly.
They're fine.
Oh,
we-
they're fixed.
Well, they're fine for us, so as long as they're fine for us, then they're fine for me. Okay. All right. So, just to see, what are some of the other ones that we got? Coal mine, oil field, or that's oil field, refinery, no, ironworks. Hmm. Oh, I see. So we have. Oh, that's right. I was looking at it. It looks so cool. So what we've got now, coal in. We got 30 coal in because we bought 60 coal the other night. That's right. I know. This was the train that we used, Bob. You and I. Remember when we dropped off at the depot, the flats along the way, and then we went ahead and we loaded six. It was our inaugural run south. This was our train. It was fine. It was all tight up and together. But for some reason, a car. I wonder if being too tight causes a problem too. I don't know, but it's okay. It was funny. Does a lot of strange things. It's certainly playable. So we've got 30 coal in at the iron works. We got 30 steel pipes and 30 tools. Let's see what we've got for run trains. Ooh, lots of stuff.
So you notice there's no lumber going to the depot because I just took lumber down.
Nice.
Sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
And I also took logs down, so we don't need logs at the depot. If you check the inventory page, you'll see that there's 30 logs on hand and 0 cars to order.
Nice.
120 lumber, 0 cars to order.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And that's reflected in your run trains page.
Yep. Nice. So as far as
I should have grabbed some beams with Sarge. I didn't see that we needed some beams there.
That's all right.
I think you had had that 0 before. Maybe you upped it to 12. I don't know. Maybe yes.
I don't know. So what's are some of the
so we
big
need
ones?
12 cars of beams. Wow, that seems like a lot.
12 cars of beams? Yep. How many beams do I have? Well, that would make 36. So what is the inventory, or what's the?
You've got the inventory at 36 cars of beams.
There you go.
That's something you changed. That's something you changed recently.
Yeah, I changed it. I changed it to reflect a full. What do you call it? Where's the? Sorry, what? I'm looking at the wrong one. Items. There we go. Items is what I want. So yeah, 36 beams. Cordwood.
So I need to change that 36 to actual 36 beams, not 36 cars of beams.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, I need to show inventory levels either in cars or in per piece each time.
So yeah, because these are inventory for cars, correct? That are in the items page. That's correct.
At the moment, yes. So I have to change that.
Okay, but that's what we want in the items, correct? We want 24 logs, actual logs, and lumber is at 120, which.
No, I think the inventory. I think those inventory levels are. I think that should be 36 beams.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have to change the calculations.
Oh, okay.
36 cars of beams.
Yeah, because they're looking at items original price price per piece, and then the inventory level is right beside it. But oh, I see. You just changed it per piece. I was looking like, ooh, that went wider. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to go back to the run it sheet and see what we got. See what looks tasty. So we got, it's looking for Oh, that's 2 tier 4 trains. I want something with some meat. Iron ore. Ooh. Unless we run single players again, which we've been doing, so run the smaller trains and.
Okay, so everything is okay the way it is. I was just confused on the quantities in the item page.
Mm-hmm.
So we show that we want 36 beams in the inventory,
Mm-hmm.
which we and then you look at the inventory page. It says beams 3-pack size, 0 shipped, 0 on hand. Order cars 12. So we need to order 12 cars of beams to get 36 beams in inventory. So that's correct.
Right.
And then when I go over to the Run Trains tab, depot delivery, sawmill to freight depot beams. There's two trains of 5 cars that could be run, or 1 train of 10 cars that could be run, and that would keep it under the limit of what the depot's asking for. So that's all right. I just got confused on that inventory page at first. So we're all good.
We're all good. All right. So the deep.
Yep. So the depot is in need of coal, beams, and raw iron right now.
I like raw iron.
And if we look at the available cargo, those are all ones, which means that we have that cargo waiting at those factories. And then the capacity at destination tells you how many trains you could run of that size. You could run 3 2-car coal trains, or you could run 1 4-car coal train. And we can run 2 5-car beam trains, or 1 10-car beam train.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can run 2 2-car iron ore, or 1 4-car iron ore.
Cool. Then we'll have to work on the. I'll have to work on the demand side, so I start selling some of this stuff, and then that shouldn't be too hard to do.
Yeah, we can.
What was
we
the?
can focus on filling up the depot first.
I saw in the 300 series train you had It looked like you had the. You know how we like doing the 10 and 5s or something like that. I saw you doing. It looked like you had done something with 3. I don't know if it was 301 for iron ore loading. I think it was. I don't know if it was train 301. Did I see? I know I didn't do it. Let me.
Yeah. So you see. So go to your trains page.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it. I see 301 and it shows 2 rows.
Right. So 301 is an iron ore loading train.
Mm-hmm.
Goes from the sawmill to the iron ore mine.
Yep.
It's got 9 cars in the consist. 6 of them are for beams. 3 of them are for lumber. The beams is 3 loads per car, so that gives you 18. The lumber is 6 loads per car, so that still gives you 18. So that gives us our balance that we're looking for. Then the next column is the money you get from selling it, which is irrelevant.
I see.
Destination at cargo for the beams shows there's room for 1. So that would be up at the iron ore mine. Currently, there is no capacity at the iron ore mine for lumber, but that's okay because we're taking up even amounts.
Right.
And then available cargo means we have the beams at the sawmill to take up, and we have the lumber at the sawmill to take up. So these 3 cells all multiply together here.
Which I saw that. Yep.
And that's what gives you the green light to run the train.
Okay.
So this 301 is actually a two row train because it's a manifest of those 2 items. And we can have a manifest train of 10 different items if you want, but then it's going to take up 10 rows.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be a lot more complicated, and it possibly would not run as much because you'd have to have a green light on all of these cells to get the green light to run the train.
So now when I look over at, I see the green light. So when I go over to the run trains page, and I see 301, 302, 303. I see the B. It says beams, but it doesn't. It only shows one, obviously, because it doesn't have room to show anything else. So 303 is actually 10 beams and 5 lumber, I guess it would be. So that's the train right there. That's the big train we would normally use.
Yeah, so what I will do is somehow massage that loads column so it says beam/lumber. And then the cars and the loads per car, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what I'll do. I could just put the combine of 9 and
yeah, whatever.
And then blank out the loads per car.
Well, whatever it.
I can't use 2 rows there for this one because it's
yeah, I understand.
Filtering index.
Yeah, and
so it's only going to use 1 row.
Yeah. But we know what it is, and that this is a filtering index, so yeah, it's only going to use 1 row, which makes sense. Yep.
I mean, instead of putting them above and below each other, I could put beams on U, and then the 6 on column V, and then the 3 on column W for that's the beams, and then I could insert 3 more columns, X, Y, and Z, and that could be your second commodity of the manifest train, which would be lumber, and then 3, and then 6.
What if going back to the filter? What if you had? I'm just trying to remember how the filters work. What if you have a duplicate entry in the trains item? So you have, say for example, you have 2 here. It would just make a duplicate entry in the sort too, correct? Do you know what I mean?
So like 2 301 trains, they would be one above each other.
Yeah.
But they would have different commodities.
Yeah. Would that work? I don't know.
Well, we can try it. I can show you if this is what you mean.
Okay, I'm in the trains right now.
So we'll copy that down there.
Mm-hmm.
That now becomes lumber. That becomes that. That becomes that. So now we have a 1 on both those rows, and you'll see that there should be 2 301 trains on the next page. One is going to be for beams, one is going to be for lumber.
Yeah, that works. And then there's what is it? Capacity of destination is the only one that's showing an empty.
Yeah, and I can fix that by
Yeah.
doing this.
Okay. So we got room for a 303, but we also have, like, for single player purposes, 9 cars is a pretty good one to keep going. I mean, so is I guess so it would be 6 too as well. If you did 6 and then 9, 6. I'm just trying to calculate. It doesn't really matter so much because we fill up the iron ore anyways. It doesn't matter how you fill it up really. The bigger the number. I mean, all it means is you're a little bit more. What's the word? Efficient with 2 people, but at the same time you're not operating 2 industries. So I don't know what the efficiency really matters. You know what I mean? So sometimes I think smaller trains works well either way. What do you think? I'm trying to think from an efficiency standpoint. It's fun to run a big train, but I wonder how. Number one, I wonder how prototypical it is, and I wonder how. You know what I'm saying? like with an efficiency thing. So, and I want to get back to you because then because obviously we have a how would you say, we have uh, a personnel shortage right now. So,
Yeah, you can say that.
but if but I'm trying to wonder. I'm wondering how our efficiency is. Is our efficiency about the same if you and I are running two different trains that are smaller, that we're able to handle a little bit better? I don't know. It's probably not that no different then, but it's more fun, maybe, and more prototypical, maybe. Well, probably for the air.
It's more prototypical to run smaller trains. I'd agree 100% there.
Okay.
The fun value, if two guys are doing a longer train versus two guys running two smaller trains that are interacting, not as much. Like we had a good interaction at the freight depot there,
Mm-hmm.
and that was just as fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
And calling out when we're on.
Yeah.
I think either way is fine.
Yeah.
And you might get, like, if we get a bunch of guys, maybe Emmett will come on with his computer, and he'll just want to run small trains by himself. Maybe he's a loner, and then everybody else pairs up.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do it either way.
You can duplicate. Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't
And I
have
don't
to
think
be
it. And I don't think it.
order
I don't think it
altogether.
hurts efficiency. And honestly, I don't care about that much about efficiency, anyways, because we're obviously now in a shortage of people. So it don't matter. I mean, we got our trains here. I mean, there's a lot of
So you
trains.
think seeing two 301s there is confusing?
Nope. No, I'm okay with it. Do you?
Well, it depends how many commodities you're going to want on a train. I know
Yeah.
we talked about manifest trains going around the map as well.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
As long as we don't see, because I can see in the future taking the lumber and the beams up to the iron ore mine, and also having the 3 hopper cars in there to bring down
Mm-hmm.
some iron ore, and now you're going to have a third commodity on that train,
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah.
right? So I don't want like 7 301s in a row, because then people won't be able to find what they're looking for again.
Yeah. I'll think of something down the road. You do it however way you works for you, because I don't want to disturb your process. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Emmett agrees with that. I was just curious, but I'm thinking now. My thought process now is going, because I look at all those cars in the yard. I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, yes, we're switching them around and all that, but then you have all these strings full of cars, and they will cause more issues. That's evident. Ooh, that scared me.
Yeah, see, you don't put anything in those columns. You got to do it on this other sheet.
I didn't do it.
No, I did it.
Oh, okay.
That's-
I did. Okay. So yeah. So I'm okay with running single smaller trains, or running as a group, whatever works for you, or combine and do something of whatever you're up for.
So I changed 301 so that it shows 3 tier 2 cars of lumber and then 6 tier 2 cars of beams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks cool.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix this sheet so that this information is only shown once and not twice, because it's not good to have it twice.
Yeah.
So I got some work to do on this page, and just you'll see some.
Or even if you have train number, like say 301A or 301B, I don't know if that works. Or like another thing you can have is a field that has a section, and then you have a nested if. I know I'm adding a lot of work for you. So, but
Well,
there's
301A just went in front of
Actually, yeah. Well, it is, isn't it? Because then the other one will be B, right? Well, I don't know. You go ahead and do whatever you find is best for that. I'll focus on my stuff for the now. Get the demand going and all that other stuff. Speaking of which, the depot still needs stuff. So let's see what we got. 305. I'm thinking maybe to do a coal run.
See, because the lumber gives you more money, and put the B train in front of the A train.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. We don't want that.
Because it's sorting on money. Secondly,
Was it sort on first?
the run it column. Whether to
Ah,
run the train or not. It needs to know whether to run the train or not.
oh, I see. So the higher the run it column is, so it goes by. It goes. Because I'm looking at the sort on say I'm looking at the run trains column right now, and I see the run it column has the three at the top, but then it goes 1 2 1 2 1, whereas the money is I don't see what is the sort there. I'm just curious. It's no big deal. I don't care either way. I can find it. What is it we got? Sort filter trains.
So where it says trains,
Yeah.
x2 to x is greater than 0. That's sorting the money column.
MJ. Oh, okay. So available car. So now it's sorting the money, which is 300, 600, 180, 360, 108, and 216. Did I miss something? Because they're all greater than 0.
Right, they're all greater than 0, and they all have freight depot as the destination.
Oh, I see. So it's not actually sorting the money, but somewhere else it's sorting the money. Yeah. I see two.
I had it on the wrong column. I was sorting the loads per car.
Oh, I
Sorting
see.
column 8,
Okay,
not
okay,
column 9.
okay. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. I see.
So
I saw it there. That you just had it, and then it went the other way.
yeah, so I changed it back to 8, and now loads per car is what it's sorting on. 10, 10, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Loads per car. 10, 10. Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Now I'll change it to sort by column 9, and now we have 600, 360, 300, 216, 180, 108. And maybe that's not important. Maybe I can sort it on the train number, do it on the C column.
Do you have? Oh no, you can do the auto filters. Oh no, you can't. You can't do an auto filter on a sort, can you?
There you go. So now we're sorted on. Now we're sorted on train number 104, 105, 116, 117, 119, 120.
Mm-hmm. Whatever.
And the money doesn't matter. I mean, it depends on, I'm just showing you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's okay. I was just curious. That's all. Okay. You wake, Emmett, or you can have a nap now?
So now I've sorted the second, so the factory deliveries. Now I've sorted according to column 1 as well, the train numbers. Now you see it goes 300, 400, 500, 600, but then it goes 301 A and B.
Oh yeah.
Because now they're not 301 A and B is not numbers; those are text. But the 302, 303, those are numbers. So the text ones go afterwards.
Capacity at a destination. Iron steelworks. Ooh. That's interesting.
So what do you think is important to sort them by? The train profit, the number of trains that need to run, the number of see, if I put the train profit first, because that focuses on the end of life things like the oil barrels and the tools, because we make the most money off those. But I
So
can easily sort it by train number and we can just look at it
so
that
when
way.
you sort it by train profit, I'm seeing 600. So the most important train in the depot, for example, would be right now train 120, which is coal mine to freight depot, which is nice. Um, if you're looking to raise capital, over
Yeah, I know we don't normally have a money issue, so maybe sorting them by money is irrelevant.
yeah, I don't think, for me it isn't. I mean, it might be for some, but I'm not worried about it. I'm more.
I'll just start sorting it by train number. That'll make more sense.
Well, train number's fine too, but is there another sort that we can do? I'm trying to think. Um, Possibly, would number of cars be?
I don't see anything else that would be valid for sorting on.
You sort by number of cars that it can run. That's not too bad. So
I
what?
would put the bigger trains on top. So if you got a 2 or 3 man crew, you grab a train at the top, and if you got a 1 man crew, you grab a train at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. So you're looking at it and you're seeing, that's too big for me because that's moving the most. That's moving the most freight, right? Or at least it's moving cars. It's not necessarily loads per car. Yeah. How many loads per car? That's important too, but cars not necessarily, but that's okay. I would say the cars is the most important out of all of the things I see here. I see cars as being the most important just because you're moving uh, yeah, I think cars. Loads per car. So that's like the coal cars and stuff like that. I wonder if cars are more important, or maybe a calculation of items. Can that be done? Just looking at it, loads per car. So we've got cars is important. Loads per car is somewhat important, but there's something. What about capacity at destination? Even, man, there's so many things on here. I'm also wondering about if there's a hidden field, like basically how many items is moving is something. I think anytime you can move items, the more you can move without being a nuisance, then that would be like the number of items. So for example, if I am actually able to move a 120, or sorry, a 12 car coal train, let's say, even though it's not, uh, yeah, I mean it's available. It's not. I don't even think it's one of our train numbers because it would have been on there, I think, if it was.
No, I don't have a 12-car coal train.
No, and like I said, we're getting into unrealistic values, but I mean, some people can do it if they want to. We don't even have more than 6 cars right now, so does it really matter? Not really. I don't know. I leave it up to you. I'm gonna go run a train. I don't know which one I want yet. I'm just trying to decide. I wanna serve the depot, but I also wanna move some cars here. Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm going to sort them by train number to start.
Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay, I'm going to go make something to eat. I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Oh, are you still there?
Still.
Got one quick question for you. If we were to have a storage tab, could that play into, say, for example, say the other day I brought down a bunch of coal cars, right? I brought down a 6 coal car train because a 6 coal car train is not a big deal. Obviously, it doesn't make money. But if it played in as a potential for money, like as something that's available, would that be something of interest, do you think? Do you know what I mean?
So you're asking if you want to have storage of cars and products in the yard at the depot so that a guy working the depot can load things into the depot as
In
they're
the
required.
in the depot or anywhere else. Like it may not be at the depot. It might be up at Sawmill, for example. Say we bring down a guy is working up there and he wants to bring down some coal cars. He wants to do a coal car run, but he can only make it to.
Yeah, well, I suggest that's one way to run the railroad as well. You just run a whole bunch of unit trains. You take beams up to the iron ore mine. Another guy takes lumber up to the iron ore mine.
Yep.
Another guy brings the hoppers down full of iron ore. I mean, that's 3 different trains. You could run that as 3 different trains, and the iron ore comes to the depot, and then it gets distributed, either gets loaded into the depot for our supply and demand system, or it heads down south to wherever it goes to the smelter, right? So it goes back north again.
Yeah.
That's another way to run the whole railroad.
Okay. I'll have to think about that. Right now, I'm not going to worry about it though, because I want things trackable. I like it the way it is. Because I know we actually had 6 cars the other night, and then we left it at the yard, and then I was thinking about that. I was thinking, that's not really trackable, but then we moved it today, I guess it was, or yesterday, or whatever it was. But, okay, cool. All right, thanks, man. What train do you want to run, Emmett? Or are you sleeping?
I don't know.
Do you want to run a train? Or do you?
No, it's 3:19.
Yeah.
What time is it? Guess we'd both be going out for supper.
Huh?
Guess we'd both go out for supper.
Yeah, we'll both be going out. Both be going out for supper later. So.
Yeah, so we don't have too long.
Oh,
You're still at the sawmill, correct?
What's that?
You're still at the sawmill, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we could work on the yard. That is an
You want to
option.
work on the yard?
Yeah, I want to.
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you work on the yard. Under my direction.
Yep.
M-O-W.
Okay, I'm just going to stand in the field here away from where you're working while I go get something to eat.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you heard that. Here you go, Emmett. Don't break it.
I'll try not to.
You break it, you have to fix it.
You break it, you fix it. You break it, you pay for it.
You break, you fix.
You break, you fix it. You break, I fix it.
Yeah. Don't do anything unless I say so.
Alright.
I'm your foreman. If I fall asleep, you gotta wake me up. I'll be watching.
I'll be watching you.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Check the chat, buddy.
Okay. Nothing new in the chat. So how much space do we got back here?
Probably nothing happening because they saw a screen where we were just staring at the train.
Yeah, there's nothing happening. Nothing happening in the chat. I think there's still some people though.
Tell them you're gonna work on the yard.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Just laying out some experimental,
Okay. Have fun.
experimental stuff.
Yeah, experimental stuff. So I like experiments. What do you think?
And I'm good. Thanks.
Just remember what I said about the leads and all that other stuff?
Yep.
Because I want it done a certain way.
Well, I think I already need to go back. Actually, I have to go to the washroom real quick, so I'll give this to you.
You dipshit. God damn you, kid. Oh, I'm gonna work on the yard. I gotta go pee, Daddy. Need your diaper changed too while you're in there?
No.
Oh, we're good? Alright. I gotta go pee, Daddy. I liked where I was headed, but anyways, what do I know? So what am I supposed to do? Chop down trees while you're in there?
No, you can remove what I just built back.
Excuse me?
You can put back, so the ballast I just laid,
Yeah?
you can cut that back.
Oh, because you suck?
Yeah, because I forgot that I have to go up a bit.
Okay, you suck. Why don't you work on that? Why don't you work on the ballast that's actually sitting there?
I could.
Yeah, you could. It's awesome. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna do some stuff since you're shitting your pants here. We got the same stupid ass. Okay, never mind. Told you I didn't want to go that way. Kids. I told you I wanted to go along the main line and then come in. Listen. Okay. Pay attention, Squirt.
So I'm gonna go along that.
I'll show you what I want.
What you're gonna be.
Yeah, I'm going to. We'll see if you listen. Because apparently you didn't understand what I was doing before anyways.
I went off where the switch was in the back there.
Yeah, and then you went way off to the side, like... So, ultimately, what I want from that side and this side is right around here. See how I've cleared all these logs out?
Yes.
Alright. We got plenty of clearance both ways. You can see everything that you need to see well ahead coming in.
And you want here.
I want a yard lead and potentially a second.
Okay.
You can work on one ladder for now. You don't need 2 drill tracks. But one for sure. Don't worry about this connection right now. Keep it in because we want to keep the main line intact. For now. Okay?
Yep.
But if you want, what you can do is at the very least, you can get that third section here. Potentially even building a new yard back here. Remember when I said about talking about doing a yard back here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking too to the left. I scouted it out to the left.
Over here?
Yeah, I look how much space there is. There's a lot. Of space.
This is what. Okay,
The problem is-
hold on.
Yes.
Before I finish,
Yes.
you say, look at how much space there is over there.
Yes.
And Bob was mentioning to you, and you say, oh no, there's a hill there.
No, I know. But what I was trying to say is there's not a space for a straight section.
Okay.
I want a straight yard so I don't have to bother with the curves as much because I need to make sure that there's enough clearance.
Okay, so what you do is and I've seen this. I'll show you where I've seen this. I'm going to go to the map for a minute, okay?
Yeah.
So, what you do then, I don't want you to ruin everything that you've spent a lot of time on.
No, I know.
Okay? I have seen people do having one curve or one gentle curve. See how sharp that
If it's
is?
a curve, it's a curve. It doesn't matter.
No, I know. But a gentle curve will help.
Not really.
All right, if you say so. Then
If you do a gentle curve throughout the entire yard, it's going to make it a lot worse than mostly a straight line and a small sharp curve.
okay, then what about this angle right here?
It's a terrible angle.
It's a terrible angle.
So what I'm trying to do. So here,
What
let
you're
me take
trying,
you-
you're going to show me what
Let me
you're
show
trying to do.
Let me show you.
Oh God,
Let me show you.
what? Oh, you're going to show me.
Show you.
You're going to show me what you want. I'm showing
know,
you what
know.
I want.
I know you're saying that. I know exactly what you want. I know you want more tracks and everything like that.
No.
But
I don't
The
necessarily
way you want it done is going to be extremely hard to do.
I
So what I'm trying to show you is you see the switch back here? I want to come up from this and go curve to here.
All right.
Then I'll have room for a straight line through here and then be able to curve back.
So you're trying to do a straight yard right there.
Yeah, through here.
So what you can do, okay, all right, I'm with you. Actually, I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm actually with you. Here's the thing, and this is important. This is very important, and I think Bob would agree with this. I haven't seen any other suggestions right now, so I'm going by what I'm thinking. See the connect? Yeah. See the Y and the connection that goes over to that sawmill? You got 2 tracks, right? You got an inner loop and you got an outer loop, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a waste of track. We want to have that.
There's no way I can possibly fit a crossover there if that's what you're thinking.
There's
There's
no way
not
you can
enough space.
possibly fit a crossover.
Yes, there's not
Okay.
enough space.
Okay. All right. Here. Then here you go. You're starting way the hell back here.
With hell back where?
You want to start. Look at where your switches coming out.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go back there. Is what you want. You want to say screw the drill track. I just want a yard.
Yes.
That's what you're saying.
Though I don't want to delete all this either.
Okay, then don't.
Mm-hmm. And
So what you do instead is, instead of having the ladder the way the ladder is right now,
mm-hmm.
see where it's coming in?
No.
What do you mean no?
Well, you even explained to me where it's coming in. That doesn't
you
make
say
any
no.
sense. You mean here.
Forget that Y. The Y is a pain in
Why
the
are you
ass.
saying where it comes in? What
You
here?
You already showed me what you want.
Yes.
Can I show you what I want?
Okay, just tell me where does it come in is. Where it comes in. That makes no sense.
I can't tell you when I'm looking at a friggin' screen from over here.
Okay.
How am I supposed to tell you?
Is it by the Y? Is it up here?
You got how many friggin' Y's you got here?
Is it up here? Is it here? Is it here?
Look at the Y where it's at. It's a very tight Y, right?
Yes.
We all agree.
Yes, I know that. It's not the most
Okay.
tight Y, and it's doable.
All right. So why don't you, where that new switch comes in? See where that new switch is coming in?
It's here, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why don't you try to make a Y there?
Because I can't get into this ladder.
Because you can't get into that ladder. Why don't you reverse the ladder?
What do you mean by reverse the ladder?
Instead of having a ladder going from left to right, why don't you go...
Not enough space.
You sure about that?
Look at how much space this ladder takes up. Right to here.
Mm-hmm.
Now what happens if you invert that? So from here,
Mm-hmm.
out to here. Uh-oh.
What?
We got a problem. We've come over the main line already.
Don't,
There's not enough space
you're,
for
you're,
it.
you're too focused. You're too focused on that. You're too focused on what's there. You're not opening your eyes to what you just wanted to do.
Yeah, I know, I got that there. But what I'm trying to say is if I invert this ladder, I will not have enough space to the main line. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. The main line.
You come this way.
You curve again? Wow, that's gonna really help the yard.
Hmm?
That will really help the yard to curve again.
You're already at that angle anyway.
And the problem is that I won't have something going this way.
Okay. So, I think it's doable, but anyways, whatever. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's start with the simple things because you're good with drawing a straight line, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's draw a straight line, shall we?
Yes.
You've got a whole section. You say you don't want to lose that yard, right?
I don't want to because I need enough space to be able to have a receiving yard and then somewhere where we can switch.
Okay, you want space.
Yes.
Oh, I see space right in front of you.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
on
right
the
here.
screen. Nope.
What,
Nope.
here?
Nope.
Here.
Try again.
Here.
You're getting warmer.
Here.
You're getting hotter.
What, here?
Take a look at the bridge.
Yes.
You start over there. Okay. I know there's not much room on that side. I'm aware of that.
You want me to tell you the problems with it?
Go ahead.
Well, first off, you need a Y through the yard so you can access this direction. I mean, that's okay. But that would be right in the middle of the yard. I mean, you'd have no access to it on either side. I mean, you'd have to back up to get into the yard at all. From the depot. So, for example, if you're bringing up iron and you want to stop for a bit and come into the yard, you're not going to be able to get out very easily without having to go around the entire system.
So why don't you have the Y that you've got? See the curvy section that's coming out from the sawmill, for example.
Curvy section out of the sawmill. This.
Man, you're just so negative. You want to do it your way.
No, I'm just trying to hear where's the curvy section out of the sawmill.
Okay, that right there, down.
Down this.
Down. Yeah,
Okay.
out of the sawmill.
Okay.
Okay, so that right now where that is
Mhm.
actually part of the old way we used to come in.
Yeah, which
Right.
is still okay.
Right, but it's inefficient.
Not really.
It's inefficient. It takes up space. Look at where it could be.
Yeah.
Look at where it could be. Look.
I could. Yeah, I know. I could just have a connection here.
No, you don't have to even have a connection there. You should have at least 2 tracks working your way over there so that you're off that main. If a train wants to go through it. I know it's only the Cordwood train right now. I get it.
Yes, I know. It still will always be. It will always be.
You can have other trains access it through Woodward if you wanted to.
Why?
Because there is a Y.
No, but it's not the most efficient way. It's just not.
It may not be the most efficient way, but it bypasses the yard. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a huge sawmill there. You got hills over onto the other side.
Yes.
So what do you want to do?
Oh, we only have an hour left, so I'd say go my way. I will try one thing.
No.
I will try one thing. Here.
No. We're not rushing into your
I know,
way.
but let me tell you one thing.
Why don't you go see your
No,
mom?
what I mean by my way is I'm saying why don't we try to make a connector here?
No.
Because then this does not need to be there.
No.
Why not?
Because I've already told you what I want to do at least at that top.
What do you want to do at the top?
I want to have a track that's independent of the line so that you can have a natural drill all the way up to there.
Yes, I know that.
So
you want to have a yard here?
So why? No, you do not. Hang on. Why don't you start bringing that line over there? Okay.
What line?
Bring the line over there where it's coming by the sawmill, right?
This line?
The sawmill at the top.
This
I don't
line.
have names for everything, Emmett. I can't
Okay.
point at shit.
Okay, this line.
Come here. Get over here.
Okay.
Get the hell over here.
Show me what you mean.
God damn it, kid. People are looking at a friggin' screen right now.
Yeah, I know.
Unbelievable. So we're looking at friggin' grass.
Show me what you mean.
I'm gonna show you over from here instead of looking at a friggin' map, so that you can get this. This is inefficient, right?
Yes, it is somewhat inefficient. And I already told you why don't we just make a crossover over there, but
You're so friggin' stubborn, and I want it a certain way.
okay, well
You
show
can't
me.
hand. Okay.
Show me.
Fuck.
You still got cereal right here, by the way.
Hmm.
You still have this here, by the way.
That's yours or mine?
Yours it was.
All right. I'll have it later on. You still listening to that? You're just standing out of the way, Bob?
You said he was getting supper or something.
He's gonna suffer.
He said he was getting supper or something.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we only got an hour left, so. Hang on a second. Is anybody still here listening to us bickering? Yard work time. Yeah, really. No, argue.
I was about to get yard work time.
No, because then you had to go pee when you wanted to start, and you don't want to listen to what I want.
Okay, I was trying to, but you can't explain it. Anyways,
But then you start doing your own.
explain what you want.
Emmett, listen to me and shut the fuck up, or go upstairs,
I am.
because I've had enough of your shit.
Mhm.
Okay?
Go ahead.
No. I'm serious.
I know.
I'm serious. I'm doing a live stream right now.
I know.
Shut the hell up, or go upstairs.
I already have.
While you were pissing, I was trying to lay out tracks and say, "Here, lay
Go
this
ahead.
out."
Show me.
And you didn't want to do that. You could just
Go ahead.
you couldn't do something simple like that.
And you can't explain things. Go ahead.
Go upstairs.
Okay.
Go upstairs. See your mom for a while. I'll start driving trains or something. Give your mom your attitude.
See ya.
See ya. God damn kids. Okay, so now I'll drive a train. I tried to give him simple instructions, and he cannot follow them because he has to have it his way. This isn't his railroad. Now, like, I'm all okay for opinions and all that other stuff. My God. Alright. So Bob's off for a snack. We've got about an hour before we're going to go out. From now on, he's not doing any construction work. I don't care how good he is. If he can't follow instructions. And let's see. Which one do I want to do? Sorry guys, I was willing to do this, and I apologize for arguing with him on the whole side here. So we got cars that are out of the way. I think the coal runs too much at the moment. I just want to see what we've got now that I'm switching over to running trains. Just give me a second. In fact, do I want to go ahead and build the track anyways? I think I'll do that. We got about an hour. I'm not as good as him as far as building, but then he's just got this friggin' attitude. So what I will do over here, actually I'll start up over here. So what I want to do is there's a way that we should be able to come straight up over here. Go straight up. Bring the ladder a little bit past here. And have a double track that's going to run out. Because then we have all the room in the world for that. We'd have to bring the ladder up a little bit to the north. Unless we started here. Which is possible. Well, we'll see about this. I'm going to do the easy part first. I'm going to work along this main right here. So I was trying to do a turntable or whatever for him earlier, and he doesn't follow instructions. He just wants to do his ideas. It's always his ideas. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take this section out for a second. Let me plant a switch right on top of it. it's definitely a sharp turn. But it's still doable when we come over here. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. So I'm going to demolish the rails here first and foremost. There we go. I think I can go constant grade for here. Of course, it's probably on a bit of a grade. Yeah. I want to demolish that anyways. Yeah, this better work. I don't mind that. I don't think it's that bad. That's where it gets ugly. So you come around here. Now hold on a second. Let me bring this back here for a second. I don't know how many brakes I'm shoving, but you know, I'm just going to keep going just to be sure. All right. Perfect. How the hell did I get stuck in this? That's weird. Don't ask me. I just work here. I don't know how I got stuck in that. That was weird. Oh, for crying out loud, why am I stuck again? Why do I keep getting stuck in here? Makes no sense. To me it doesn't anyways. Alright. I'll try not to get stuck in there again. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, I gotta top this fire up. I don't want to delete this track. But unfortunately, I'm... The problem is I'm going to be in a question mark, and I need to know if this will make it. It's probably got too many brake cars on behind here, but that's okay. Just to make it easier for us. That's better. All right. All right. So what we know is we know we want to be there. We know this. We know this switch is irrelevant, or this Y is irrelevant. Because we've been talking about that for a while. So we're going to try to make that relevant. Oh God. There's always got to be one section. I'm going to regret this, but here goes nothing. Oh, perfect. I'll take that. You know, I still want to go back. And I know this seems like a lot of work. Oops, I don't want to do that. It seems like a lot of work for nothing, but this thing has been bugging me for a while. It's an irrelevant Y that we don't need. Okay. So this will bunch up our train as well, once we get up there. This section of the Y is more relevant, though. I don't know what's beyond with that switch. I just want to be careful here. I just want to get to the switch and then we should be okay. Alright, we're fine. So that Y was not coming into any of our plans, so get that out of there. We've got a switch here, which is great. There we go. And I got stuck in again just by walking here. This is very strange. I don't remember ever getting stuck in the in it before. So I want to come out here, come back in, like right about here. I think that's okay. There we go. I'm gonna try a 25 and see what happens here. Okay, I didn't need to go that far. I could have gone a 30. That was a 25. So in other words, I can go right about here along the tree line. Actually, let me make sure we get the right I think everything is pretty good here. It looks pretty much the same as it was before. A little sharp here, but that's, I believe that's the same way it was before too. So this is acting more like our main line. And service track. Okay. So let me keep it going along here. There we go, just like that. That's what we want. Demolish groundwork. There we go. And I think that's okay. That shouldn't affect it. We don't want to really be doing too much there anyways. variable grade. Actually, we can do constant grade from this point forward. I really want to see my screen. I don't know why I can't see it right now. I'll try it again. I saw it that time. Probably gonna drop a bit, but let's just take a look and see. Looks like crap, but alright. Demolish rail. That's funny. Okay, let's try it from this way. Demolish. Actually, let me try the rail first and see how it looks. We'll get it up a little ways and then... little rough coming in. Not the end of the world, I don't think. We'll try it when we, we're going to try it when we get this track in here. Something happened there. Just went underground and that was it. Well, we got enough to get the log cars over here now. Let's try the rails one more time. That was just weird. God, that is god ugly. Okay. So now we demolished the groundwork. And we figure out that finishing grade. That'll get us there. Go with a variable grade. I don't know at this point. I think that's okay. I mean, it looks a little ugly right at the top, but I think it's okay. Okay, how many logs do I got? 6, 12, 18 right now. So let's see how this goes. So we know that that section's okay. I guess that section's okay. I don't know. Just throw us a switch. Should I throw us any other switches while we're at it? I wonder. It's kind of tempting, you know. Well, it is, but okay, let me just make sure I've I don't know if I need that there though. To get into the log after I'm done, maybe? We both came from the same way. If it's empty, it's going back. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I don't think we need a Y there. That's god awful ugly right there. Let's go back to rail. Yeah, we're good there. There. Looks nice. One check of the map. Okay, yeah, I was talking about doing a one from up there. Hmm. I do want to fix this. think that'll be okay. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. Switch right. Whoops. All right. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. We have to do that over here? Because now we're looking at going this way, which is okay. Demolish rails. Demolish groundwork. screwed it up again. Oh, that is so butt ugly. I don't mind that part, it's just I'm trying the soft curve too much, and then I sharpen it right at the end because I know I'm in trouble. Wish you had a way to get the elevation. Now let me see this. No, God, no. See, the sad thing is Emmett could get through this real quick, but he gets on this whole friggin' way of how he wants to do things. And it is possible. I just see the angle. I have to go that way, like literally aim for that tree, come back around. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of that tree because I want that. So I'm gonna demolish the groundwork here. I mean, even here is okay. Okay, now I see it. Hopefully. I had it. That was good enough. There we go. Let's try this one. Let's just go flat for now. Oh my god, about damn time. I know it's down a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see if I can do this without killing it. Oh shit, what did I do? You dumbass. I just did an Emmett there. I just realized that. Demolish rail, you idiot. Hopefully it'll still work. Oh, after all that, I did that? You kidding me? Looks good. I think it looks good. Well, there's only way to find out. You gotta test it. For this test, I actually want to cheat. I know it's making money. I don't mean to do this. But just for this test, I want to do this. So, forgive me. Man, I got too many log cars as it is now. I got 5 log cars. Forget it. Forget I said that. Hope this works. Oh, I gotta release some brakes here. How long have we been going today? we're both going out for a bit. We need to get away from the computer and talk and de-stress. From now on, we're going to draw things out, and then that way we're not arguing about freaking stupid video games of all things. I told him to go upstairs because he was just we weren't getting nowhere, and I needed to do my idea and just not worry about him and his awesome building skills. He would have done this in no time. Was I able to explain it to him. But he kept saying, no, you can't do this, you can't do this. This is impossible. Everything's impossible. I was like, nothing is impossible. So how does this look? That looks pretty good. I'm liking that so far. Hello!
Hello. Okay, I got a riddle for you all.
What's up?
What do you do when a hose is spewing propane and is partially on fire and spewing out of the actual propane tank? What do you do at that point? I'll tell you what you do. You throw a big old fucking blanket over it to extinguish the flame.
Mm-hmm.
A big old wet blanket. It has to be a wet blanket.
Oh, yeah.
Like, completely drenched.
Hmm.
And finally, man, I eat this thing. I threw that wet blanket on and ran over there and shut the valve on the tank and ripped it away from the hose.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where, whoops, I lost my car here for some stupid reason. Was this the curve again?
Sorry to disappear on y'all so suddenly.
Oh, you're just missing the drama. We're not going to be here much longer because we're going to run the server. I don't know what... Bob went to get a bite to eat. I'm going to be getting a bite to eat pretty soon.
So you're going to switch over to Railroads Online, I guess?
What's that? No. I'm going to be shutting down this server.
Oh, I thought you said you're going to go run the server.
No, we're going to be running out, and then I have to shut down the server, so...
That's fine.
Yep.
Let me get to a good place. Can you drop a save real quick? That way I'm
sure.
grounded.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, I'm still gonna be here for a little bit. I just don't know where Bob is. He just went to get a bite to eat. But we're gonna be doing the same soon. I sent my son upstairs. He was driving me nuts. He's really good at this, but man, he was driving me nuts. I was trying to explain. I was trying to
wait for me and my son to start playing some of this shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. I mean, him and I play all the time. It's just he's really fast and good at laying track and all that, which is cool. But then he's like arguing with me. Wait, what are you pointing at? How I'm trying to explain how we can get a yard to fit in here, and he says, "No, this won't work. This won't work." I'm like, okay. I'm trying to explain. How am I supposed to explain with it? Like, he wants me to sit over, and then he wants to try something, and he's got his ideas, and I got mine, and we're just colliding like crazy. And we're doing this on YouTube. It's like, oh my god. And I'm totally into it. I'm totally into it because I'm passionate about what I'm trying to tell him, and it's getting heated, and it's just like, ugh. So I told him to go upstairs. I just told him to go upstairs. I was like, go see your mom for a while.
You're pissing me off on here.
Yeah.
Go see your mom.
Go see your mom. I gotta see if this log will dump the way it is. So yeah, I put a save in there. I realigned the logging camp here, just because I took one of the switches out. I just want to see if it works. If it doesn't work, well, then I'm screwed. But
have you all ever thought about redoing the gravel?
Well, I hear it's higher, so I'm not too worried about it if it looks higher or whatever.
Well, what this is what me and Metal do. It's called tarping first, is the actual level it sits like right on top of, and then you come back, but keeping that grade, just come back and click on the ties, and it puts you at the perfect level to be integrated to uh,
But the ballast
ties.
goes higher though, doesn't it?
Yeah, the ballast goes higher. Let me.
No, I
Where
understand
are
what you're
you?
saying, but does it disrupt
Uh,
anything though when you do it?
Not if you do it right. If you were watching my stream right here, where the
Oh,
ballast
I'm not.
comes,
I'm busy. I'm trying to get this done, but
that's fine. The ballast, if it comes above the rails, then
hmm
you don't want that.
no.
You want it to come. Oh,
Wow,
I'm
I think
trying
that
to
worked. I think
do
that
it
worked.
real quick to let you
Yeah, that's okay.
show you.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Okay.
24. What the hell? I thought I had. Oh, okay, well, I guess it
All
doesn't
right.
work. Hmm.
I think I'm gonna go join Game Drop server if y'all are getting off.
Well, we're on for now, but I don't know what. Like, we're gonna be on. We're gonna be on later on. I'm gonna pop it over back on. Like, I don't know. I'm not too sure what time Bob's gonna come back or what. So, and I don't know.
Everything's up in the air. Got it.
I don't know when my. I don't know when Bob's coming back or not, but um, I gotta figure the sweet spot where to drop these logs here. He's got this cool bridge that knocks you off. It's really neat. There's this bridge at the bottom where it kicks you. It kicks you. You know how the logs will push you back, but it pushes you back so far, and then it drops through the thing. It's really cool. Oh, what are we at
Oh,
here?
y'all put a mechanism up there to make it easier.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and cheat and put these just to make sure it works where I think it's going to work. I just hope this grade isn't too much. It looks okay, but. Alright. Whoops.
Jesus Christ, what's going on with him?
Who?
I thought it was what is he playing? Shane? Or it's not Shane. Fucking.
Bob's here.
Oh. I thought I heard
Did I lose
like
a car again?
bells going off.
Oh.
It's weird. Okay, hold on, I gotta go over this.
Okay, let's see if it works here. It's a little bit off, but that should do it. I want to take a look at the... Make sure that they're going in. I wish it wouldn't give me money, but it does. That's only $10. Not a big deal. Alright, good enough. That's a little sharp. It's not too bad here. I want to see how bad the angle is.
Hello.
Hello. How's your mom? How you doing?
She's doing good.
That's good. What do you think? Do you think that's too sharp?
Yeah.
Worked.
Can you get the last car in there?
Well, I had to go here. I had it from here. No. It does it from here. It'll do it with the log sticking out here. Obviously, you know, this is dirt anyway, so it should only go to here anyways, right? It shouldn't be into this part.
So what did you get done?
Not too much. But I'll try to show you what I'm trying to do, and I'll draw it as I'm doing it. First of all, let me make sure that the switch is lined up and everything's okay. The old curve that used to go in, that's gone now. So.
Like you're trying to build a yard along here.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
This is.
That's the old one, right?
Well, no, it used to be over here. So remember, the switch used to come around here on a circle. See, notice how the second track is here now?
Yeah.
Okay, so this used to circle in and then come over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's gone, obviously.
So what do you plan on doing with it?
I'll show you.
Right.
So let me go into. I'll go into the map. I'll put that into chat so people know what the hell we're talking about.
Still don't have the cereal bar.
Oh, yeah, give it to me. Do you want to go vote for supper at 6?
I'm a little bit hungry, but...
Ah, you're a little bit hungry.
I haven't eaten since I went upstairs, so...
Well, why don't you have a cereal bar?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Go ahead, have mine.
It's gonna be 6, I should.
Have a cereal bar, you'll be okay.
No, I should.
Okay. Well, we'll shut that down in a little bit here.
Alright.
Like in maybe the next 10-15 minutes. I don't know where Bob is. He went for a bite to eat, but we're going out anyways, so... Hello. Hi there. Yard work time. Okay.
Hi. What's
No,
up?
Huh?
What's up?
No, I was saying hi to the people in the chat. Everybody's saying hi in the chat.
Oh.
So
Oh.
on my live stream.
Hello, people of the chat.
So yeah, we're gonna be shutting down in a tiny bit. I'll show Emmett what's going on.
That's fine.
I might as well. I don't know where Bob is, so we just saved now, so
Did
we're...
he come back since, what, 4-ish?
Real quick, y'all, if you want to look at my stream, this is what I talk about bringing the ballast up to the ties.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I know what you mean. Bob was telling me about it. So it basically brings the ballast. It buries the ties a little bit.
Yeah, it buries the ties just a little bit to give it that extra realistic edge.
Oh yeah. No, I know. I know what you mean. Doesn't it center the ballast on the tie too?
Yep. It makes it look absolutely perfect.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it out a few times and we'll see. You know what I'm talking about because the
Well,
ballast
yeah.
goes up, right?
Yeah, no.
But what?
Well, if you want to run, if you're anywhere near the sawmill or freight depot, the line from sawmill to freight depot I just did with the ballast. I'll keep it right there so I don't do the whole thing.
Where between the sawmill and whereabouts?
Yeah, sawmill and freight depot.
Oh, that's a long ways. I don't know where you are.
Or you could just respawn and yeah.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay.
That's okay. You'll see it eventually. If you don't like it, just delete it. The
Well,
old round is
when we
underneath
saved,
it.
was it after the save? Because we already saved, so
Oh shit.
that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
We'll do that.
Alright.
We'll do that some other time. But
Alright.
I gotta show up. I gotta show him some yard stuff. He's getting hungry, so. But we'll be back on later. We'll be back on
Alright.
later. I don't know where Bob is right now, so.
Well, I think I'm gonna transfer over to Gandos if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Whereabouts are you?
Alright. Whereabouts? Alright.
No, whereabouts are you on the server?
Oh, I was between Sawmill and Freight Depot.
Oh, you're just walking or whatever? Or?
Just, I was doing a little example of
Oh,
track
okay.
for you all
Oh, shit.
in case, because I don't want to go any further if y'all don't want to do it. But that section of track, and feel free to delete what's on top. The rest of the grading's underneath. So.
Okay, let me take. You want to take a quick look, Emmett?
Sure.
Okay,
I mean,
he's okay
I mean,
to take a look.
You don't have to.
No, he's taking a look. We'll take a quick look and see, and if we like it now, all you do is. Yeah, it should be fine.
So you got rid of the connector. You got rid of the connection to the
Yeah, I wanted to show him all this. Actually, no, don't worry about it right now. It's okay. As long as you weren't you're not running any. I just wanted to make sure there's like no train in the middle somewhere, someplace. Were you running a train? Were you running a train at all?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, sorry. No, sorry. I wasn't running a train. I was just doing a small little example of.
Oh, okay.
Valid.
Sorry about that. But that was after the save. That was after that last save we did, right?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I'll take a look at it anyways, and yeah, you know, if it's cool, then we'll try it.
Roger that.
Okay, man. Okay, sounds good. So you're going over to Gandalf's, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Okay, take care. So, okay. So what I'll do is I'll put a link in the YouTube video. We're gonna go off in a few minutes here. Hopefully we don't go off. Emmett calms down. You needed a timeout. Okay, so calm down on YouTube, okay?
Yeah, I know.
So I believe I already uploaded, but I just saved it a few minutes ago. So let me double check. I'll go with the save. We'll see where we're at. So, 1 second, guys, and I'll give you the link. So what I'm talking about doing. So you saw everything that's there right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. You sound so much better now. Were you getting frustrated?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, you just woke up. Oh, that's what you needed. You needed a little nappy.
No, I just woke up then.
You just woke up then.
Yeah, because I was asleep.
Oh, is that why you were grumpy?
I was confused.
well, you weren't that bad. It's just you wouldn't stop, and I'm just like, man. He's like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, shut up. I mean, I was getting carried away too, but all right. So, you see what I've done, right?
Yeah.
Now you probably see what's going on, what I'm thinking.
So you want a second track along there, and you want a connector through there.
The second track is already here.
Yes, so you can have a second track there. I'm just not sure what the other switch is for.
What's that?
The second switch. You have the second track, and then you have another switch.
Mm-hmm.
What's that for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it connected there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm. Remember, this is going to be on the second track, right?
Yes.
So it's going to be able to do the same thing here. Right?
I'm still confused.
So you've got well, number one, we need to have this be able to go this way. Whether or not we're going from this direction or that direction, it doesn't really matter. What I want to be able to do, all this real estate right here is going to be the yard.
Through there, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it makes sense. Awesome.
But one thing.
What? Mm-hmm.
How do you access it from the side of the smelter? You can't access it straight to the yard unless you have a very sharp Y.
Well, you've got this part here. This is going to run along this second. See, this is a Y here. See? Because this is here.
Yeah, but you need the full Y. You need another connector.
We have a Y.
You won't be able to fit the connector.
Huh? No.
You don't have a Y.
No. Hold on. Just bear with me for a second. See this switch right here?
Mm-hmm.
That's in. There's a track here.
Yes, I know.
You just don't see it. So it's going to be down here.
Yeah, I know that.
So you won't have to worry about this. This can go back further.
No, I understand that.
Okay.
That's fine.
So what that'll be is it'll be coming here. Like somewhere around here we'll put the switch. And then coming around that way.
On to the opposite side of the
Yeah.
On the opposite side of the yard.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd have two mains going into the other side, each side of the yard.
That's right.
Okay.
And you still will be able to access both sides. And of course, like I said, here we're not going to use this 2-track thing so much. This can probably come in a little bit further. It doesn't really matter. So you have your crossover or whatever. If the ladder has to be pushed up a little bit, it has to be pushed up.
I think you're fine if you go in a straight line. The only thing is, I think that little hook curve you have is preventable.
Okay, and you can fix that.
Yeah, I think I can fix that.
All right, you can fix that. Notice I took out the section we don't use.
We didn't need that anymore.
Exactly.
I didn't think about that when we first built that.
Well, yeah, it was here, and then
It was a
but
shit-
this
it was a shit connector.
this thing here was so friggin' too much. We didn't need that much of a they can go here, it can go up there, and basically it goes here, so it's useless.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so this is not going to be the switch. The lead's going to come back here off the right. I'm sorry, guys. I meant to copy you what's going on.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you mean now.
All right. Awesome.
The problem was you weren't explaining it to me at the time.
Well, no, I know, but it's like you wanted to show me what you wanted to do, and I wanted to show you what you. It was just too much. You had your idea, I had mine.
And another thing with that too is you have a lot of space to make like a second yard.
Exactly.
Yard there.
Exactly.
Because you can come off just with another
Yes.
line up in, so then you still have the room for the Y.
So this must be able to access. I shouldn't. It's kind of weird because it comes down here, but it's got the Y here.
Wait a minute. Why does that need to actually access that?
Well, it's going to access it here.
No, I'm just confused. Yeah, it's going to.
So now it accesses it here. This is going to access it here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
We're fine
yeah.
because this main would come up to here. Exactly. And then even if the main has like one switch here, boom, comes down, and then this continues the ladder.
Yeah, straight line into the ladder, bam.
Yeah, perfect. And then, but of course, you need an escape track. So before you have the ladder, you have to have the ladder, but you have to have the Y
So
first.
that part of the art will probably still stay 5 tracks, I'd say, but you
Yeah.
won't have the stub ends.
No, exactly. And then we'd have room.
You have room to continue that straight.
Yeah,
That 3
and
track
even over here, because this is probably more for the depot. This one could probably even go this way a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then have
I'd say have a receiving and like just a yard, and then have a like storage yard, then have a switching yard, and then have a little engine terminal.
yeah,
I think
exactly.
that's the way to do it.
But
Okay.
as long as you understand, I
Oh, no, I
want
understand it. Yeah.
I want to have on the top track. I want to have a service track that extends to here. I want to have a service track, not this switch right here, but this there, or you know, it's got to come into here to be able to lead, or even back here is fine too. Like something that where there's some visibility. I want visibility so that they know what the switch is, you know, in enough time. Like even if we have to, I mean, I know it sounds goofy, but even if we have to change the angle a bit.
Yeah, the angle we might want to change it anyways, because it's not really, it's not straight, it's not as efficient as it
Yeah,
could be.
yeah, exactly. So if you want to change the angle from the freight depot, that even gives more visibility and allows you to have a ladder that starts like up here more and
Yeah, you'll be fine for that. I think I can help
Awesome.
with that in the free time. So.
Awesome. All right, we agree. Yay. Okay, and then that leaves a Y here. That leaves that crossover to come.
Yeah, because actually that was what I originally was gonna do. I think because I wanted to have a straight line yard.
Mm-hmm.
So
In fact, hold on a second. What the hell is this going here for then?
What that?
Take a look at this for a second.
Well, the reason why was for the connector mostly.
What connector?
The connector that we had before, so we can have a.
But now it has a connector here, anyways. This thing's useless. This
Some of it's redundant. Yeah.
this is totally redundant now.
The only reason why we have it is so that we can have multiple trains going by at the same time.
Okay, yeah, but now you know what we can do. Remember how he was telling you? Bring this down a little bit. Remember, give us a little bit of room. Come across here.
Yeah.
So this is maybe not as sharp, like down here something. And however you want to fix this. But you gotta have those two switches. You gotta have the one for the service track. That's able to continue on. You don't need this access to the main. I don't care about that. I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, if you can, great, but I don't see how you're gonna get across.
It's interesting how much we've evolved with the freaking sawmill.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just want to set up like a bunch of pictures from the Miniswork maps.
Mm-hmm.
And just,
Well, we
shots. We should save shots of the sawmill in the Miniswork maps to show how it evolves.
Mm-hmm. See, this can go. This whole thing can go.
Yeah.
I don't think we need that switch anymore. What the hell do we need that for?
There was a reason. I'm just trying to think of it. Well, the original reason is because we were going to have a connection up to the lumber so that you could come through there and connect down and go to the depot. Which
we couldn't do.
Very well. You can go through Woodward, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of redundant.
I mean, the only other thing you can do is just a small double track section.
I
What?
see something.
What?
So, coming out of the logging camp, what if we went straight and then had a diamond and then connected up to that side of the Woodward way?
Here?
Yeah, like if you go down, because you don't need that track there, you just go straight through. So you keep going straight, and you go a diamond through the one side of the Woodward Y and then connect to the other side of it.
Well, I always wanted to do a diamond here. Everybody does a diamond
but we
here.
don't need a diamond there because that track's redundant.
Oh, where do you want the diamond?
Down further,
Where?
on Woodward Y. Right there.
Yeah, but where's that going?
Straight to the other side of the connector so you can go to the logging camp. It's the fastest way. Right through the middle where there's no hills.
Okay.
That's something I might want to try.
Try it. Try it. And then that becomes, and then that gets out, and then
You don't even need.
we're gonna simplify. This is gonna be so simplified. Once
Yeah.
we have that in there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna be so simplified. I might want to do a paint screen here of that.
Yeah, just do a print screen. I just want to see the changes. I think that'd be kind of cool.
No, I know that, but okay. So
There's a lot of options of what to do at the sawmill. That's for sure.
okay. All right. So let me go ahead and I will put this over to paint. Sorry, guys. I know this is on YouTube. We're going to be ending this in a couple minutes here. I wanna. Damn! I wish I could put the image over. If you guys are on my Discord, I will upload an image very shortly. So you got to be on my Discord. Look at the description in the video. I'm gonna end the stream right now, and we'll leave it. We'll leave it like that. I don't know if anything was changed over here. Probably not. He said he was doing something. I don't know. We'll go check it out, and if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. So it looks like the track is connected. So from what I can tell, we'll double check anyways, but no big deal. Okay. Yeah, that's it for now, and we'll be back later on. I don't know. What time you want to go back on? 7 p.m.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure. All right. Okay, so we'll be back at 7 p.m., guys. We'll take an hour and a half break. So 7 p.m. tonight, and I will print an image over to the thing. Okay, thanks for joining us. Sorry for all the arguments earlier, both of us. Emmett, sorry too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh my God, we've been on it 8.5 hours. That is horrible. Thanks for the likes, guys. So, sorry for some of the weirdness or whatever in certain spots, but that's what happens with live stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later, and we'll be back on 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. tonight. Take it easy. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Okay.